Cool, cool, cool. You don't turn on that monetization. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yeah, make sure you do that first. Oh yeah, let me go to my studio app. Make sure you turn monetization on for your streams, gambler.
You know what, bro?
I mean, that's up to
Nah, that's
you.
too much work, bro.
Nigga, it's like 3 clicks.
Way too much work, bro. You know what I should be doing? Changing my titles 100 times.
There you go.
Let me see this shit, bro.
All right.
Maybe I should change the title to my latest thing to like Gojo versus Sukuna something to get more clicks. Yo, hold up. The Gojo versus Sukuna
Shameless activity,
agenda.
bro.
Hey, man. Anything to pay the bills.
Huh?
Anything to pay the bills, bro. On Kosu's Soul, you gonna read... Oh, my goodness.
On Kosu, so.
Wait, why mine? Yo, whoa. We have tax for a reason.
Bro, it's because Tact is not here, bro. If Tact was here, it was all gonna be his burden, bro. Big fella, I'm not gonna lie, bro. I keep forgetting about that. I don't know why. It's ridiculous. Yo, why are you guys talking about Fat Boy Jinbei, bro? Actually, next person.
Jinbei should not be in anyone's top 30.
Oh, okay. So we established that.
Oh yeah, 100%. If I see Jinbei in the city,
Jinbei should not be in anyone's top 30.
Yo, we will sit here for a few hours and we will talk on that alone. I don't care.
I don't mind that. I don't mind that at all. Oh my
Bro,
God.
like bro, let's, you know what I'm saying, bro? Let's chill out, man. Let's chill out. Let's stop talking about some Jim Bum. What's his name actually?
Boxman
what
over
should we
here.
call him?
Robin, what are you doing? Just sitting there, fat ass, not doing anything.
Nah,
No dips. Oh my God. What are you doing, Robin? Oh, she's trying to fucking get out. Somers is beating her ass. You're just sitting there doing nothing.
Oh my goodness.
I remember there was an actual like discussion in the community where there was like, oh, Sanji versus Jinbei is actually like close. That shit, yo,
Oh my goodness.
that put me on
Yo.
Mars.
They still.
I thought people were
This
just
is,
trolling
it's
about
still
that.
like very. It's
What
still
does Jinbei
prevalent.
even do, man? Like,
It's still prevalent,
what
but
does he
like,
do, bro?
you know,
The
what I'm saying?
guy's a
It's not
fucking
as
do shit.
crazy.
The guy's a
He doesn't do
UPS
shit.
driver, bro. Like,
He didn't do
That's also,
anything in
bro.
Egghead. His
Bro,
biggest
saying
claim to
Nami-
fame
wait, they're
is still
saying-
who's who.
They say Nami
arguing
over
Jinbei.
Hey,
Facts.
Is that
I'll
wait?
push
Hold on.
that.
Is that crazy?
Okay, that is crazy, but like, I can do something with it. You know what I mean? Like, I
Oh,
can like,
okay.
I can find a way to say some shit like that.
Wait, chat.
What was it?
Nami over Jinbei?
Oh, we can definitely make something out of that.
Yeah, we can make some work.
Hold on.
I'm just
He's saying that Superior's mic is, bro. He's pretty. Okay, hold on. Let me see this
Oh,
real
yeah.
quick.
My mic's too low.
How do I do this? Oh, I'm bugging.
I think it's just me. I'm kind of far away from my mic. I think it's better now.
Yo,
Maybe that's good then.
Kizaru
don't tell Gambler let the
and
stream
Iho
become
Carl
yours.
Shanks. I
Yo,
don't know about Kizaru.
that's where the real content
I
is,
don't know about
man.
Kizaru, my nigga.
I'm pretty sure like we don't got no Shanks over Mihawk guys in here, right?
No, I don't.
Nah.
Yeah.
Wait, we do-
I mean,
do
I
we?
guess it would have been fun, but nah,
Do
we don't
we?
need
You want me
that.
to play devil's advocate?
No.
I can play devil's
Nah, I don't want bro. Nah, I'm good.
I mean, we could just yap about how Mihawk is just superior the entire time, but you know.
We could.
Okay.
Oh, okay. No, actually,
we
I
have to-
think
we
what
have to
I
discuss
think
the
what it's
movie.
gonna be. I think what it's
y'all
gonna be
ready.
is the gap between them. We're gonna see
I
where
started
you
my
guys
stream,
put them.
so-
Alright,
should be
you know,
good.
yeah, the
That's
gap.
what- that's-
Yeah.
that's
Okay,
gonna
yeah,
be
yeah,
the
yeah.
topic.
Alright.
That's gonna be the topic. Be like, okay, did you put him? Like, okay, I'm not gonna say nothing. Nothing yet. Yo, Superior, you just made this? This
Like the
thumbnail?
stream? Nah, I didn't
It's
make
still
this,
good.
bro. I took this shit out of Google.
Oh shit! I was about to say like this boy, he cooked up.
Yeah, bro, chill. I'm not that talented, boy.
Yo, he said he wanted Oda on the thumbnail. I was like, yo,
You
like,
see how I put Oda and I
Yeah.
put Fishko? It's like, it's really set up for me.
yeah, bro.
Bro's got the method.
Yo, yeah,
Tight.
Gambler. Guys are telling me they jumped ship from Gambler's stream.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting to.
Wow.
That's exactly
Diabolic.
what I'm
Wow,
getting.
Diabolic.
All y'all doing that, bro. You see what I'm saying, bro? This is
Yeah, I
crazy.
appreciate
Hey, spread the
y'all,
love,
know.
man.
Watch
Spread
who
the
you
love.
got, your homie. Watch
Oh,
who
that's
you
a
got, your.
banger.
Yo.
Yeah, everybody's saying, "Who am I
Crazy,
supposed to watch?" Yeah. This is
Watch
difficult.
whatever. We're
Just
having
watch
fun.
whoever. Yeah,
Yeah.
to be honest,
Yeah,
we all have the exact same screen, bro.
It really don't matter.
Okay, so I could start recording your screen.
Yeah,
Richard?
I'm good
Alright.
whenever. I just didn't want like my
Alright, I'll do
personal
this.
settings to.
Oh my goodness.
Yo, Isaac, what's
Whatever.
good, man? Good to have you here, bro.
All right, I think I'm.
Can't see my chat though. Let me.
Yo, is my mic fine, guys? You guys can hear me, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
I
wait,
hear
what
you.
the hell? You talking about to stream probably, right?
Yeah, I'm talking to the stream.
All right, man.
Yo.
I can't see my chat.
Yes.
Sorry, I love you, chat. Whoever's in there. I can't. I'm still. This is my first fucking stream.
Wait, hold on. Can someone go into my stream? I don't know. Is y'all audio being picked up? I don't know. Hold on.
Hold on.
It's because you guys were before in the test stream, and then now you guys' audio isn't popping up. Yeah, nothing is. Hold on.
Oh,
yeah.
wait,
It's not
hold
there?
on. Wait. You have to.
Bro, why did I just get
set to
3
default,
ads,
set
bro?
to
What the
default. That's
hell?
what I had to do. That's, yeah.
Sit.
Go to properties.
Hold
and
on.
Kind of dumb.
Like over here?
Then, no, the other one, the one above it,
Oh, over up here?
and then.
Oh yeah,
wait,
it's not here. Right?
hold on. wait. Cancel out that one, and then go down to the Mac OS one. Wait, is that it?
Like we
Or am I
all made your
tripping?
list and then you sent it to him.
Am I tripping? No, it should be that one, yeah.
This one, right?
Yeah, and then go down to properties at the bottom there.
Okay.
And then it should be, unless it's the audio one. Wait, hold on. Let me double check my one real quick. Alright.
Because it was working fine in the last test stream.
Right, yeah, no, my one. Oh, you gotta make it. Create something new and then put audio output capture. And then just put it to default and you should be cool.
So just like should I just like make a new screen? Just like, should I just like restart my stream? I don't care.
No. Literally, okay, wait. You see where the plus sign is down there? But like not where the C
Yeah.
is. Yeah, there.
Yeah.
And then put audio capture, macOS audio capture.
Alright.
And then just, yeah. And then, yeah.
Yo,
literally-
this was always there? What the hell?
Yeah, that's how I told you this like 3 different times.
Wait, hold on. What the heck?
I told,
No, it's
bro, I
'cause-
literally told
no,
you that,
when you
like,
pressed plus back then, it just didn't show anything. It was just
and
it was just
then
blank.
I swear
your
just add-
audio's still not being picked up over here. Oh no.
Wait, can you wait? Why is it not there? Wait, is it the audio mixer?
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's not in the audio mixer.
No.
Screen capture.
Yeah, I can't
Chat
lie. OBS
disappeared.
is
Oh, no.
weird because it took me like
No,
20
son,
tries
wait.
to find that.
OBS is always, yeah.
The fuck? Look at my chat
Marco
back.
should be at the bottom. Marco's not touching my list. Nigga, the nigga's not touching my list.
That nigga's retired. I'm sorry. He's not in my list either.
Oh. Oh crap.
The people in my chat,
you coach?
I'm trying to
Thank
figure out how to get them. I don't know why. My OBS just randomly decided not to let everybody
can't-
be heard.
I can't access my chat.
Screen capture. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I'm very good.
The screen capture is just so like everybody can see my fucking screen.
Yeah, I'm looking at the.
I'm pretty sure it's the audio one, but I don't know why it's not in your thing.
It's not. Yeah, it's supposed to show up in my audio
Yeah.
mixer.
Yeah, it's supposed to be there. What the hell?
I don't know why that's not happening.
Didn't you say something about transition?
Well, let me see. Yep. There we go, gambler.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Yep. I always forget to press it. Thank you. Give it up to
days.
gambler. Reminded me to press transition. I
Yo.
forgot to press that shit.
nigga said gas
Alright,
is tied
talk
up. I
with-
ain't even alive, bro. You ain't touching my list. What the fuck?
Yeah. Now.
Yeah. Someone just mentioned Kaido to me too, bro. Like,
Bro,
what am I supposed to
he's
say
not
about him?
my shit.
Bro, they're in. Y'all need to learn. They're in hell. They're burning.
they're
They're
gone.
burning.
They're gone.
Sober.
I'm not putting until Oda gives me a reason to. They're not touching my list.
You mean to tell me this nigga attacked
Alright.
on Roblox and not answering text? Yeah, alright, man. Yeah, alright, bro.
Okay, your audio is good for me now. Everybody can be heard.
Alrighty. Alright,
He said
now I'm
close
gonna
enough.
show my screen,
I said hello.
my hashtag screen.
I'm your biggest fan. No,
I think I need to raise my
I can see you.
Is the screen ready?
Do I sound low?
Pretty sure.
Nah, you're good.
Whoa.
Do I
Or-
sound?
or unless
Yeah,
you-
okay.
Whoa.
Yeah, I was starting my stream. Do I sound low, guys? Because I can raise my volume if I need to.
To me in Discord, you sound fine.
Alright.
Alright, chat.
You good?
Alright. Alright, so every picture there is people on everybody's list.
Yeah, and then
You're the one who added all those?
No, this is a list that was already made. That I'm gonna scroll
Oh,
down. You're gonna see it has.
Oh crap!
Yeah, it has all this.
Yeah.
So
Whoa.
the last 20 minutes I spent putting a bunch of people up top, and if I missed anybody that is going to be mentioned, let me just make sure.
Yo,
I don't
why did
see
someone just say
anybody,
Jinbei
uh,
is top 20?
Oh
Oh
lord.
my
Damn.
gosh, bro.
Oh
You guys
lord,
got-
we're really
Yo,
gonna
bro.
talk
Yeah,
about
you got
Jinbei.
strong. You got
Oh,
strong
man.
Jinbei agenda pushers in your chat, man.
God.
Bro, what's hashtag going on, bro? What's bro?
I got the right full of Kainu Glazers. It's just what I like to see. All right. Yeah, I think we're good to start. All right. So, guess I should just give the rundown to everybody's chat, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Go
Yes.
How is everybody doing? So today, as you guys can see, we are doing the top 30 current strongest One Piece characters. Now, the way this works is everyone here gave me their overall list, and I combined them to a point system where your 30th would be worth 1 point, all the way up to your top one, which would be worth 30 points. So everybody, whoever has the most points, will be higher up on the list. Pretty simple. And then before we actually get to the list itself, there are some honorable mentions of people who just were mentioned at the bottom and didn't get points enough to make the list. So let me go to that 1 second. We have the first honorable mention, Crocodile.
Oh, okay.
And
I saw
think-
Croc and I was like, yo.
Don't mind the lag on my stream, by the way.
Yeah.
So I think that Kosu and Polar were the only ones that had him on the list.
He sees the vision.
Yeah.
Yeah. After that,
I don't
double
mind
check
it. I just need to
Oh, yo, wait, Tactus. Tactus in
Tact-
chat say he wants to be let in.
Dog,
Bro, hold on.
I
hold on.
texted
Okay,
you
hold on.
this shit last night. I would have to read.
Bro, he said you texted the wrong account.
I don't know what account you got.
Guys
Yeah, he
got
has two
burner
accounts. He has two
Discord
accounts.
now. What the
Why do you
hell?
have
He has two
multiple
accounts.
Discord accounts?
Bro, is that his
Who has
burner?
multiple Discord accounts? Why do you need two?
I don't know, bro. Hold up. Can you just be here to like just talk?
He could be here. Yeah, he could be here to talk. But like, if I would actually
Alright,
put him
hold
on
on,
there, I
chat.
have to
I'm
realign
gonna add
in the whole list.
Wait, hold on.
Tell him to
Yo,
text me on the
yo,
account.
Soham, what does that mean? What do you mean no IG?
No, I guess.
But he just said no, I guess, and I said bye. Like, bro, what are you even talking about?
Peace. Untaxed Soul, Jinbei is top 5.
Get that nigga in here,
We're
bro.
already started. We're already started.
Bro, it's gonna be so hilarious, bro. We're just gonna be saying everyone's gonna be like
anytime you
you're
got some
so
agenda,
tagged.
yep, anytime you got some agenda to push, bro, just be like on your soul, he's gonna do some crazy shit. That's all you gotta do.
It's freaking One Piece. I said One Piece.
Jinbei
Is
did not
YouTube
one-shot
filtering out
Lucci.
my freaking comment? Like,
Jinbei one shots Lucci? Oh lord.
Well, we got some crazy Jinbei stands here.
He fought Big Mom. He fought Big Mom.
oh my goodness, it's 2026, bro. It's 2026, bro.
Yeah, hold up.
Jinbei is
Polar.
canonically top 19.
Polar, we got a good take in this chat. In my chat, EOS Law top 10 through 5. I like that right
Love
there.
it. I love that.
I like that. That's what we like to
Love
see.
that.
Oh crap, we have 3 law people in
What?
here too. Is that what it's
That
gonna
might
be?
be- That might be some holy
um,
cat.
I don't know why my.
Yo, we got yo superior,
I'm not,
bro.
I'm not repping Magellan. You need
Bro,
to calm
like-
down, okay?
Wait, how do I? What the
Well,
But if I said
have
if I
no
said
idea.
Sabo's top 10, it's like that might cause a fuck.
We gonna talk. We gonna talk. We gonna
Wait,
talk.
what?
We gonna talk
Whoa, whoa,
about
whoa, whoa,
something.
whoa,
We
whoa,
gonna
whoa,
talk
whoa,
about
whoa, whoa,
Wait.
hold on, hold on,
Hold
hold
on.
on.
Hold on.
something. Ooh, we gonna talk about something.
What?
This nigga know how
Wait,
to
hold
press my
on.
buttons, bro.
Wait, I might accidentally.
Hold
Hold
That's
on,
what
chat.
I'm saying,
let
man.
me press exit real quick.
Hold
Let me see
on
if this-
gonna
one
talk
second.
Oh, it doesn't. Okay.
Yeah, hold on one
I gotta
second.
add tags
Oh,
in
that's
here.
Oh yeah, I'm about
that's
to
why.
say yeah, because I need to. I'm adding everyone's thing into my bios, into the description.
Yeah.
Thing, so I need it. I need to know if he's joining or not.
Yo. What's good, chat?
That's good.
There we go.
Hold on one second. I'm gonna stop. I'm
let
redoing
me-
the
let me
stream.
put-
real
let me
quick.
put-
Hold on. I'm re-putting my shit. I'm re-putting my shit up there. Everything
Tag,
just glitched
talk
out
real
for a
quick.
second.
Testing.
Yo, why do you guys
Alright,
hate
pretty
Sabo? Like, are you guys Polar Stone fans? Like, what is this?
Man,
Wait.
man, we
Superior
can
IQ.
talk.
Wait,
We can
hold
talk.
on. Wait. Did I not know about this? You
Bro,
rep
oh, wait.
Sabo?
Oh, thank.
I don't listen.
Bro.
I love Sabo. He's one of my
Oh.
favorite characters, but
Evan Durant got his foot on the line.
Yes, bro.
We
That's
can
exactly what it is.
talk.
Bro,
We
that
can
nigga's
truly
not
talk about
legendary,
Sabo,
bro. He's not legendary,
Oh, no.
bro. What?
No,
listen,
I'm gonna say my piece. I'm gonna say my piece.
listen. I'm not gonna sit here and cap and act like him running away from the Gorosei was like it's a feat. Like that shit was stupid.
all right.
But bro, the guy's going to be legendary, man. Like you can't hate on him.
Yeah. He's
No, he's
gonna
not,
be
bro.
legendary.
Going,
but like,
Yeah.
going
it's
to
like,
be, not is.
He's going
Bro.
to be. I won't say right now though. Like,
Bro.
like,
I'm hearing he's
Bro,
not
I-
even
I
on
don't
some
even- I don't
guys'
even
top
see him-
30, which is
I don't even
crazy.
see him being legendary
we can
ever.
Talk. We can talk. We can talk about it.
I
Kuma
don't
is
ever
at
see
least
him
top 20
being-
no
I don't
jokes.
ever see him being
Kuma, top
like
20.
no.
Nigga, yeah,
Oh, that's nice. All right, now I have to
Yo,
go,
I swear.
now I have to go find
Blaziken
everybody
is
by
like,
fucking
yo,
choice.
I know you're not talking about One Piece right now, gang.
Is that
hold on,
Tack?
what?
Yo, Tack, you're low as hell, bro.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
need,
yeah,
maybe
you sound
maybe
low.
I need to turn you.
Oh, low.
up.
Hold on. Let me make it a bit.
Nah, I turned him up too. His mic's just low.
Y'all can hear me better?
That's way better.
That's better.
Okay, yeah, that's way better.
All right, yeah. Blaziken, Kuma, top 20.
Blaziken?
What is
Wait,
this?
wait,
Why,
Blaziken?
yo, why is there like 20 people
Wait,
saying
you said
this?
Blaziken?
Oh, my fault. Hey, Kosu.
Wait. Where's Blaziken?
No, I meant to say Kosu, bro. That's crazy work.
Oh,
They got
because they're both British, bro. Really, bro? That's crazy.
accidental, I swear.
I was about to say like Blaziken. What? Yo.
Should I real quick do the rest of the honorable mentions so we can get to the list?
Yeah.
Okay. So for the next honorable mentions, don't mind because my thing just fucked up, so now I have to go find everybody this way. The next one up on the honorable mentions, we have, if I can find him.
I thought you were hovering
Look at
over
this, bro.
Ace
Y'all
for a
see the
second.
cursor, bro? What the?
No,
hell?
I was, and my
That shit
screen
is-
decided to just reset everything. So this is what I have to deal with now.
Oh, fuck.
This list is fucking huge.
Oh
So-
my goodness.
Yeah,
That
that's
was
what I
the
was saying.
only
It's
one I
like-
could find. I'm sorry.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I just didn't feel like making my own one. Oh, Gunko. That's there we go. This is what it does again.
Oh shit. All right, hold on.
Yeah, no, I read
Did it
the
just-
latest chapter or issue.
Yeah, it just-
What
this is
the
what it
hell? What
does.
just happened?
I don't
Wait,
know.
what- Did you press the
I
ad?
read it in the stream.
No,
it was even my,
it does that.
You talking about the one with Wonder Woman or you talking about the one just
Just
like in
being
general?
stupid.
What the hell?
You know the one in general?
Do you guys want me to send you the list and just do it that
I was
way?
gonna read it on stream, but
I
there was
think-
no point. So yeah.
Hold on.
Because it will be quicker.
Like,
Because my PC, it's a little bit older, so it's running so much shit right now.
So someone
Kinda
else
slow.
can
What if I
try.
make one right now?
Absolute Batman, like.
I mean, if
the
yeah, I mean, you
issue
could do
that
that.
Wonder Woman.
It's gonna take a second.
the
Should we just
Wonder Woman-
restart
I've
the
already made
streams
Wonder
then?
Woman on stream.
No, I'm not restarting.
Absolute
Yeah,
Batman.
I'm not doing all that.
I was gonna say because I mean, if I sent you this
difficulties,
list,
it's all good.
if I sent you the link to this list, it'll be a lot closer for you or a lot easier for you.
Thank you for the
'cause
donation.
everyone's already on here.
You are my top donator.
It's just because like it's.
I'm
it's
happy
a
for that
whole
shit.
bunch- bro. Am I
There is
seeing
a whole bunch of
literally
fucking
every
people.
single version
Yeah,
of Luffy, bro? Like, yo, hell no.
Yeah, this is what
Yo, bro.
this is the only list we could find.
No way. I could probably find you a better list, man. Hold on.
Go find me a better if you guys can find
Yeah,
a better
yeah,
list.
find-
Go
find-
ahead.
yeah.
I
But
can
I would
find you a
recommend
better
that.
list, big
But I would
man.
recommend that you guys stream it on through your Discord then.
Why don't you just like ignore the Luffys? Like I know there's a lot of them, but you can still just ignore
Look
them.
at look,
Bro,
bro. Look at,
do
look
you
at the right
s- 'cause
side,
there's
bro.
like-
Look at the
There's
right
every
side.
single
Like, do you see
version of
how
Zoro.
much?
It's every
Sanji.
character, dog.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, it's every
Yeah,
character,
yeah.
not just Luffy.
yeah, that's OD.
These lists are fucking stupid. It's either they don't have what you need or they have too much of what you need.
Yo,
Fine,
Yeah.
let me-
oh, bro, it's ridiculous.
Hold on,
Yo.
I'm gonna try to see if I can if I've got my old list. I can just add extra characters on because I used to make tier lists. all the
Yeah.
time, like, that's some bum. Hold on, let me see this shit.
Yeah.
Then I'll just tell you who's up. I'll just tell you who's up next, and you'll put them. That's the reason that I wanted
Why
to
did I
do it through
open
my
Twitter?
screen is because I'm the one that has the overall list. So I guess I'll just tell like whoever puts it up who's up next. So who's gonna find it? Kosu?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to see if I have
I think
one of my
Superior's
old
finding
lists.
something.
You know, if he finds it before me, then yeah, go ahead. But like, I think I have one of my. No, I don't. I lost my old.
Someone in the
yeah,
chat, make a speed run a tier list for us with all the characters we need, and just send it in chat. Send the link.
No. That would be cold.
I mean, to be honest, I do.
Hold
have,
on,
like,
let me show you guys something.
Actually, wait.
I'm talking to chat. Yo, bro.
Bro, my
Side
chat's just
Jim
talking
Day, bro.
crazy about Sabo, bro. This shit is crazy. I
Respectfully,
didn't know I made these guys.
He deserves
bro. I
it.
didn't
bro.
like.
He deserves
I didn't know.
He deserves it.
I didn't know
God.
this is what I made over here, bro.
Ooh, man.
Hey,
I'm
somebody's
just-
saying
I'm just
Mihawk is
waiting.
Bro, somebody in my chat saying that Mihawk is above.
Okay, this-
Ryuma.
this
What are we
looks
doing
good.
with that? We can have idle chats online.
Yeah, bro.
To
That's
be fair,
possible,
Mihawk
bro,
became
like-
the world's strongest swordsman when Ryuma was dead. So, hey, that's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm
We're
gonna
doing
say.
the
If
live
Ryuma was
characters,
here
right?
right now, we would have.
No,
a
we're doing a
different
live character,
Uh,
but somebody in my chat said like Mihawk above Ryuma.
Yeah.
Shit.
And Ryuma got a black blade. You know, he got a black blade. He fits the criteria.
Get a lot of fraud Sabo responses in my chat.
God,
I like
I can't
that.
wait. I can't wait.
Oh wait, did y'all hear what
Me and
Moist
Paul are gonna be
said about
Shaq
Sabo?
and Kobe, bro.
Yeah, he
Wait,
said.
wait, wait, what did he say? I only heard the Mihawk shit.
I'm
What did he say
keeping
about
my
Sabo?
mouth shut.
He said
He
what we
said
all
Sabo
thought.
was like a fanfic character that Oda
He is a
made up.
fanfic character to replace
Oh.
Ace. What he actually was made
Oh
for.
man, discount great value donut man. Oh man,
bro.
I'm
I,
ready.
I like him more than Ace. I'll say this. Like,
What?
that's my guy.
Okay, that's kind of crazy.
How dare you, bro?
That's kind of crazy.
Bro,
It's like I don't
Nah,
know
Damn,
you
nah,
are.
'cause
damn,
there's
I'm
another-
ready.
That's
I'm
not.
ready. I'm so ready.
nah, because you're forgetting this. Another point that Moist Critical made that was good is that, you know, Sabo was reminded about Ace because of the papers, but Ace was already in the papers and Luffy
Yeah,
for
no, that
years
is
before
true.
that.
That
So
is
he
true.
just he just so happened
Bro,
to pick
honestly-
up on that Marineford.
Yeah, no, but honestly,
That's some
you have to
bullshit.
come
Wait,
to the
hold on,
realization
wait,
that
wait,
Ace
wait.
is just a retard.
Oh, wait. Did Sabo not read the paper when it was announced that Marineford was happening, or was this like after?
Oh my
Ace
gosh!
died?
Wait, hold on.
No, he
Apparently-
wasn't paying
apparently
attention.
only.
He only
Yeah, he's-
found out after Ace died.
Yeah, but no, wait.
Yeah.
How does that make rounds more than the whole thing being
Yeah.
announced? Wouldn't the whole thing being announced?
It was a
the biggest thing?
global event. It was a global event, and he only tuned in after Ace fucking died.
Buggy had a Twitch stream up. Buggy had a whole Twitch stream up, bro. He didn't see nothing.
The list is in chat.
Yeah, can we
use that,
can we
use
get the list up while we're talking about this?
Yo,
bring up
yo,
the
someone
list.
stream
right?
that shit.
We've been waiting for that.
Yeah, someone stream it because my PC's being fucking weird
Alright,
right
you want
now.
me to stream it?
Yeah, stream it, and I'll
Alright,
just tell you who to
wait.
put up
Oh,
next.
it's in chat. Alright, cool. I'll use this. Alright, cool. Okay.
And we all
Scan
know
it, see if
Oh
it's
shit,
good,
I
though.
need
See
to
if it's
stream
good.
it from my screen too.
I'm looking at it.
Yeah, from your
There's a whole
from your
bunch of
Discord.
Right now.
nobodies. Who the hell are these characters?
Bro, it has
Yo.
like the updated art, the Elbath guys. You know what I mean? Like,
Oh, first.
Yeah, but who the hell is this, bro? There's some guy. Okay, anyways, actually, this might be good. This might be good, actually. What the hell?
Put so for the tiers,
Alright, I'ma
put
just-
the top
to be
tier,
honest,
the
Kozu
top
just
tier
started
put
streaming,
as Emu, Yeah, top tier put as emu, and then 2 through 5, 6 through 10, and then so on and so forth.
Oh,
Yo, did everybody
we
put
already
Ragnar on their
established
shit?
I did not put
put
Ragnar,
that
bro.
squirrel on there. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
bro.
Wait, is
Completely
the
forgot
screw
about
not here?
Ragnar.
I might just
Fuck
you know,
no.
add
Fuck
the screw.
no.
Why not? The screw is actually
Wait,
like
you have.
the screw is actually
Oh
like a
my-
strong character.
We're not scaling the squirrel, bro.
Bro,
What kind
that
of
guy
squirrel
was
is it?
Look, if we
reset.
could scale Chopper, we could scale the squirrel. All right.
No,
Let's not
no.
discriminate against animals.
Hey,
Like,
the official release is next week.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
20
true, I forgot
that's
about that.
2026.
Facts.
wait, this says
Oh
Ragnar
yeah, that
beats
is
Sanji.
2026. Yeah, you're right.
Tosu, just make sure
2026.
the
Doesn't exist
make
yet.
sure the
Doesn't
bottom
exist
tier-
yet, bro.
just make sure the bottom tier is honorable mentions.
Alright.
I don't know who the fuck that squirrel is till 2026. I don't know what you're talking about.
Exactly.
Leaks? I don't know what you're talking about.
Street
You know,
saying that squirrel.
oh Jesus, you know
beats
I should
Sanji.
put HM. Nah, you know Toei, not Toei, fucking Shueisha. The chapter was already out for like a few days and it still struck my shit. After I made the video after the chapter was
Greedy
out.
fucks.
I'm telling you, these niggas, bro. If
You're
I see
greedy as shit.
Hey, look, Shueisha, if I see one of your employees, I'm not gonna say nothing too tough. I'm just gonna keep it there. But hey, look, listen, all I'm saying is that you niggas, October and November, yo, they put dick in me, and I'm not gonna say nothing.
What?
Whoa! Whoa!
I'll say what happened.
Whoa!
Yo, bro.
I'll say that's what Yo,
I
I'm
got a whole
bro,
different problem over there, bro.
bro. Every 2 videos I uploaded, they struck it.
That's fine, but you don't.
Who says that, bro?
They're putting one in you.
Hey,
Bro, I undeafen. Yo, I was talking to my chat. I undeafen, and that's the first thing like you hear. Like, oh, that was crazy.
Yo, I'm
Yo,
crying.
bro.
What the?
I'm saying
You're
that how
dealing
it
with
is,
some different. You're dealing with some different problems, gang.
bro. I'm saying that how
Yo.
it is. Nigga, every 2 videos, they
Bro.
was like, I don't think you can upload this video. Like, okay, cool.
Damn. Oh my goodness, bro.
Oh, shit.
Shit. Oh,
Hey,
God.
all my One Piece YouTubers, that be happening to y'all too?
Yes.
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 You see what they did to Totally Not Mark? They struck his video 100. Gave him 150 claims
Yo,
or
that's-
tried to.
Yo,
Oh yeah.
Yo,
I'm telling you that
Yo.
country, bro. Oh my god.
Yo.
that was crazy. They went behind YouTube's back to do that shit too. YouTube didn't even let them.
I might have to
That
hang
was
up the
Bro,
case.
they literally hit a Bucky O on him, bro. Again,
Yes.
again.
150 is disgusting.
So-
Oh my god.
So for
All
the
right.
honorable mentions, the first
Okay.
one we have Crocodile.
Alright, now I'm gonna have to
Blasphemy,
look
okay.
really closely to find Crocodile. Alright,
Yeah.
let me-
He's right next to Mihawk.
That helps.
Mihawk. Yeah, Mihawk is
Look for Mihawk.
Yeah,
Look for Mihawk.
I'm
right next to
sorry,
yo.
bro. I'm sorry. This is
Yo, I'm
know
I'm
who to-
blind,
you know
yo, I'm
who
not
to
gonna
look
lie, I can't
for.
see anything, bro.
right.
Son.
Okay, what, next row. Next row.
Next, bro.
Right there. Right. No. Up. One more. There.
Oh, I see him. I see him.
There
There
you
we go.
There-
Okay.
there you go.
There you go.
This is so scuffed. We got Lucci up next for the honorable mentions.
Son, who had Lucci on their
That
list?
nigga didn't even touch
Yo,
my
real sick.
Gambler.
Yo, someone.
Gambler.
Yo, what?
Gambler
Yo,
was
that's
the only
yo.
person with Lucci on the list.
Where's
There's something you're not telling me about, bro?
Huh? You said, wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. What? Wait.
Wait, where is?
What do you mean you have
Uh,
Lucci, bro?
Oh, bro, I should. Okay, you know what? No, I
Because
did. I
you
did
didn't
put
put
Lucci.
because you didn't put a specific somebody on the list at all.
Yeah.
No, I'm being dumb. Lucci has to be up here.
No, I did it. Lucci's on my list because there's 2 characters that like I just omitted, completely omitted. Actually,
And
3
we can
characters.
skip past the honorable mentions if you want. I just figured we'd do it for the fact that some people got votes.
No, I say we do them more
Yeah,
because like we can actually have like discussions on like why some people might. But where the
Okay.
As
fuck
y'all
Oh,
do that,
yeah.
I'm about to actually try to make one
where is it?
myself. and
No,
then-
I'm putting this pre-time skip counterpart on there. You
Thanks
niggas
for the
know.
$5.
Yeah.
You don't got no
You might know who
mention.
that's
You ain't got nothing to say, bro. Just dropping the 5 with nothing to say.
All right. So we got
appreciate
Lucci.
There we go.
Low
Lucci,
key,
alright.
remember when I said like Magellan was like top?
Oh,
We
you
were
see
just
what I'm
talking
saying?
about that
Yo,
shit.
that was
Oh my
wild.
God.
Where this nigga go?
Okay, y'all,
That was a while ago. Not anymore. Not anymore.
Oh, not anymore. Oh my gosh.
He's healing.
Let's go.
Hey,
He's
wait,
healing, bro.
what's it called? God Valley and like Elbath. I changed my mind. All right.
You were trying to say.
It took God Valley.
That's growth,
It
man.
took God
That's
Valley to
growth.
get Magellan off your list.
What the fuck happened to God Valley with Magellan, bro?
It took God
Hey,
Valley.
Loki,
I'm
Harold, you know what I'm saying? Emu, the Gorosei. I was like, all right. Maybe
Yo.
Magellan can't hang. Maybe. You know what I'm saying?
Maybe it's crazy. Oh my lord.
Magellan
not
would
see-
have rocks
remember-
Loki. That's what I'm saying.
remember we were trying to
Magellan would've went
explain to
crazy
you-
about that.
Yeah, Magellan is
We were trying to
strong, bro.
explain to you that
I don't have him on
what's
top
his
three.
name? Magellan snuck Blackbeard, and you were like, "How did he catch him off guard? He was looking straight at him in the face." Do you remember that argument? I remember that argument.
Yup, and I was right. I was right.
No, you weren't.
Oh my gosh.
Nigga, nasty.
Fuck, I don't see Lucci. I don't
Nah,
think he's on here.
I'm going there already.
Oh! I didn't even see that you put him there. Okay. Next is Gunko. Gunko, King, and Boa are the honorable mentions.
I wanted
Wait,
I wanted Goku to do.
Gunko.
I wanted Goku to do so much more.
Wait, someone is king outside of the top 30?
Yeah, that's
Yo, are you guys on crack? What do you mean Boa's honorable mention? Yo, who didn't put her on their list? Let me know.
That's
right
what I'm
now.
saying. Yeah,
Yeah.
you didn't put
Funny.
Bo on that list, and I know who it is as well. I know the nigga that did it. Too. So you better start talking, cause I want to hear your reason.
It was me. I just didn't have her on the list. But it's gonna be funny when you see who I had her right below that did make
Wait,
the list
King-
because of it.
Wait, King is on the list, right? Where is he?
Oh, it is disgusting. I'm sorry. I don't know how she's not on your list.
Hancock has one of the most overpowered devil fruits. Plus the
She-
state
Wait,
hockey.
You know
Hold on,
she's
hold
like,
on, hold
What are we
on.
doing?
she's like the best build, like just to have on your base. Like she's got every single hockey type. She's got a powerful devil fruit,
Facts.
and like
Facts.
her people are just naturally just
With
built
one
like
shot
that.
potential.
That's what I'm
One shot
saying.
potential on
Preach,
Emperor.
preach.
Oh, wait. Sorry. I mixed up points with somebody. That's why. She's actually is on the list.
Oh, okay.
That's
Oh,
right.
yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
Can't be doing that shit.
Listen. This was the
Now put
last part
Sabo
of
in
the list.
honorable mentions.
Exactly who it was. That's exactly
Yes,
who it was.
sir.
What?
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
It's Sabo.
Yes, sir.
Wait, Sabo's not on
Fuck that
somebody's
nigga.
list. Wait, is he on mine?
Yo, Polar
not-
Stone, Polar
He's not
Stone,
on,
and
he's not
Talk
on
about
Polar.
it. Let's talk
He's
about
not on
it.
Polar and
and
Gambler's
Gambler.
list.
Yeah.
yo, listen.
No, that
I
nigga's
gotta
not on
speak
my
to you
list.
boys.
I have-
real quick.
I have
speak to
words
you.
as
You can
well.
talk. You can talk.
Look, the only
I
reason.
gotta, I gotta
wait,
speak
wait,
to you
wait.
guys.
The only reason I'm gonna say something real quick. The only reason me Sabo's not on my list is because
He's
the
ass.
Gorosei. That's it. They just took up like way too many spots. But continue.
Honestly, to be fair though, like Sabo's like my 30th or like my 29th. But like regardless, bro, like he doesn't have feats. I know, but he's like that. Like why are we doing
No,
this?
I don't. No, I don't.
We don't know.
Is
We
he
don't,
though?
bro.
Like, do we know that?
Hold on.
I don't know, man.
Listen,
Hey,
does he
okay.
does he really have anti feats? No.
He has shit observation hockey. Because that nigga
Cobra
didn't
Cobra
realize,
has hired.
that nigga
endurance
did not
in him.
realize that Burgess was hiding on his fucking ship. Went all the way back to the Revolutionaries base. That nigga called up
Yeah, no,
Blackbeard.
that's it.
He
No,
sunk
that's-
the whole fucking island.
That's just like IQ just being low though, because it's like how are you a revolutionary
Two
army
things can be true at
captain,
once.
and you don't
Two things
look
can be
at
true
your
at once.
you don't look at your shit well enough. That's just an IQ feat or just him being stupid. That's like
Two things
I
can
don't
be
know
true
what
at
else.
once.
So-
Shit
so let me-
observation.
So
Let me
okay,
ask you
Cobra outperformed him.
Hold up, Gambler. Hold on. When we see Sabo again, right? Because apparently he's just a shit guy. He's not on top 30, whatever. Whatever.
He couldn't
when
wait
we
to
see him
make a
again.
fucking phone call, and then that ended up with Lucia getting blown up.
No,
Okay,
wasn't
all I'm saying is when we see him again, he's probably not gonna look like he got a power up, or probably not gonna know he got a power up, but he's gonna do something great, right? We can agree on that. Like eventually, like he has to fight and like do something.
It's the fact you gotta say probably.
I'm saying
Bro,
he should
he's
make a
potential man.
make a video on it, and then
Whoa,
like the
whoa,
next
let's
chapter,
not compare it
Sabo's
to
gonna do
Megami now.
something. Because
True
niggas,
potential man, bro.
if niggas
And
remember,
this
actual
is
potential
true
man.
potential
Bro,
man.
Bro, if you guys think Sabo's not gonna do shit, bro, I don't know what to tell you, man. Like I don't know.
I'm not saying he's not gonna
Like,
do shit. He's not.
nah.
He doesn't do anything in my
Yeah,
top
he
30.
doesn't have anything right now. Like I'm not gonna, you know, what I'm saying he's not
But
like
bro,
Dragon
but when-
for me.
but when
He's
he
not like
does
Dragon
do
for me. I'm
shit-
not giving him Dragon like you know,
Oh,
saying
This
Dragon
is,
shit,
this,
bro.
is, this is a 2025 stream, brother.
But bro,
We ain't
when he
talking about
does
the
do,
future.
when he does do something though, he's not gonna like. We're not gonna see him get a power up, and then that's why he's able to move this strong. He's just gonna be set to be that strong the entire time.
No, he's training.
No, bro, he's just
Oda said
he's
he's
training, bro.
every day.
Yeah, he's
Oda said he
training,
trains
bro.
every day.
He's training, man. He had the
better
mirror
be
burn on
buffed
me.
up by the time
You know
we
what I'm
see him
saying,
again.
bro? He's getting more mastery on that. Things of that nature, bro. Yeah, man.
I will say though, I will not defend the fact that Cobra has better like what's the word, endurance.
disgraceful.
Endurance.
That's-
You see what I'm
that's
saying?
disgraceful.
Do you see what I'm saying, bro? This is the guy I'm about to put in my top 30, bro. Come on. That's like
No.
putting Jinbei in my top 30, bro.
Absolutely not.
Stinks of
Cap,
seafood,
cap,
bro.
cap, cap, cap.
Come on.
You gotta respect. You gotta respect
On
the second hand of the revolutionary.
Oh, Clink. Oh, no, son.
Bro,
Sabo
okay, are
smoked
we
a
respecting
Yonko commander.
Shiryu?
He smoked
No,
fruitless
no,
Burgess.
no,
Fruitless
no.
Burgess.
Shiryu
I'm not trying to hear that shit.
Shiryu, bro.
Absolutely no Shiryu respect. Get the fuck out of
Exactly,
Yeah,
here.
wait,
bro.
Shiryu in
Yeah.
2020,
Stereo bum.
Comparing that to Sabo, though, I still think it's pretty crazy. Not gonna lie. I don't think
Bro,
he's,
he was
Sabo's
talking
not
about
gonna
he was talking about the right hand, bro. Like, who cares, bro? He's buns.
I mean,
Bro,
to be fair,
You guys
though,
probably have
Sabo-
Dragon top 5, bro. Like his right hand is not
Yeah.
even top 30. Like what?
No, realistically
Yes,
speaking,
bro. He
He
just
even makes
carries,
sense.
bro. He carries, bro. It's
Well,
it's
in
crazy.
my opinion, I think he is. But like, it's just the same thing with how I view it with Crocodile. I need to like prove it to myself. I need to prove it that he can actually like beat these characters with other than just he probably will be stronger than just saying he probably will be stronger off narrative. I need like actual showings. And I really don't get that with Sabo. At least with like some of the other characters on this list. Like, should we start off with who we have at 30?
Wait, hold on. I
Who's
just
at
made
30?
a better
Who's
tier
30?
list. I made a better tier list. Hold on.
Come on, we're not switching
about
up again.
I'm about... Hold on. Let me just
You're gonna send a
I mean, you guys can start. You guys can
what's
start
wrong with
right,
this
right now.
list?
But I'll
Oh yeah, and then you
It's a
can just
whole
like
bunch of niggas.
fix it up.
It's like,
Yeah.
switch it up. Okay.
All right.
Alright.
At 30 with 5 points is Marco, and let's see,
That
Gambler
nigga's
had
retired.
him the highest up on the
That
list.
nigga's
That's
that
28.
nigga's retired, bro. But all right.
Gamble. Wait,
okay.
Gamble.
Hold on.
You had
Hold
him
on.
at
Where was he for y'all?
not on my
I
I
had
team.
didn't
him
have
at-
him on my shit.
It was
Huh?
only me and you that had him on the list. So
Oh, what?
I had him at 28.
Look, it depends on. Okay.
You had him, I mean, no, sorry, I had him at 29. You have him at 28, and you had him above King and Lucci.
Okay, yeah. All right, I have him
Above
above
King.
Lucci. I have him above King because he's just like a complete counter to him. I don't
He's a
see
counter-
King
he's a
having.
counter to King.
King doesn't have anything over him. in my
Okay, but
opinion.
wait, hold on.
He just
a minute.
doesn't.
But this is like an overall tier list, though. So it's like, okay, he.
Yeah, I'm
counter
saying
King.
I don't think
Yeah,
King has
it's a
anything.
point system.
Huh?
It's a point
wait,
system
what?
goes to, is what I was saying.
No, I'm saying like because obviously we're
Yeah.
putting them in like I don't know 30 or 5 because they're just overall stronger than the characters below them, or maybe they're on the same
Oh,
level.
yeah.
So I'm saying,
yeah,
like,
okay, I know what you're saying. I know
Realistic,
what you're
okay,
saying.
yeah, I get it. Marco is more like an adept fighter, but like, I just think there's more win cons against Marco. No,
Well,
I mean, he can make King bleed. He did canonically do that.
but I'm
Bro,
saying
I
like,
don't-
overall,
and if you
okay, wait.
and
I'm
if you
saying
ask
I'm
me-
not talking
I
about.
don't know. I don't know.
Wait.
It also depends-
Hold on. My point is like, okay, Lucci. Who would Lucci win more against? Like, if you put a percentage on it, Marco or King?
Marco for sure.
That's what I'm saying. So like,
Marco, because
Gunko,
of
who else
their
like
ability.
she would have more of a likelihood to beat Marco than King. That's how I'm viewing that shit. Like, overall, I'm saying King's stronger, but I mean, look, I get it. Marco's more adept. I mean, shit. I let it slide. But I don't think he's above. I don't think he's
It
above.
also depends on who you ask. Some people believe that Marco held King and Queen off for a few hours. I don't know if you ever heard that argument before.
2 hours.
Hours.
Yeah, that's been made before.
I think okay, so look. The thing about that, right? The thing about I was doing this, I wasn't really paying attention. Okay, yeah, the thing about that, the only reason why I would say someone would have an easier time is because of King's gimmick, right? Like as soon as you get past that, I wouldn't say he's not a threat, but
Real quick,
he's just less
He's just
of a
a-
threat, right?
He's just a worse Seraphim, low key.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because like the
yeah,
Seraphim's
right?
flames don't go
Like-
off. They don't
like
go
for
off.
example, like we haven't seen anyone
also-
get
they also have
past
better devil
the
fruits.
Gorosei's regen, right? So like,
Yeah.
how are we gonna say, like, for example, okay, like, oh fuck, you guys get what I'm trying to say, right? Like, you can't beat the Gorosei because you don't have the means to get through the
Hockey.
regen, but you could be stronger than them.
That's how I view. That's
Okay,
how
yeah,
I view
no,
Zoro with like some of them.
Yeah, no, I
Cause like, bro, for Marco, I think Marco just has everything over King, and King maybe has like bigger
gimmick.
attacks
That's
or
the
something,
same-
bro.
okay,
You know
no,
what I'm
no,
saying? Like,
I
I think he's faster.
hate you. I hate
But it's
you.
also-
Yeah, I think Marco's faster. He can defend
also
better.
with,
you know what I'm saying?
King-
Stuff like that. That's why I
His
have him
ultimate
above.
attack.
I'm not hearing that. I
Well,
won't lie to you.
You can't really determine King's AP because his ultimate attack just got sliced through by Zoro, so we don't even know how strong it actually is.
That shit
So
wouldn't
that's
even
what
it
affect
is,
Marco
yeah.
anyway.
That,
Yeah,
yeah,
it
because he
wouldn't,
does
but,
have
like-
Yeah, he
flames
can
to
just
counter.
block it.
In the
Like,
grand
he
scheme of
just-
things. In the grand
His
scheme of
first
things.
on-screen showing was just taking a bunch of Kizaru's lasers. That shit's not. None of King's flames are doing shit to Marco.
Yeah, real quick,
Wait.
people in my chat are asking, "Where's Anel?" He's not even on the top 100.
Son.
Don't fucking ever ask me that
Son.
again. Never
No.
ask me about Anel again, please. Never.
We're in 2026, bro. Come on, Adele.
Oh my god.
Second commander level. He's not a commander. He's not any type of commander level.
Hey, just wait till he drops from the moon. When he drops from the moon, he's
Oh,
gonna
Yeah,
be.
cause what is he doing up there that's getting him that much stronger?
He's fighting Gru from the minions, bro.
Come on.
Oh my
Yeah,
God, bro.
might be it.
Maybe he's getting some new space tech. I don't know. Maybe some shit like that.
Second commander gets dropped by fucking 3 times get Luffy. No.
So up
No,
next
Hey,
at
Crocodile
29.
was banging, bro.
Mhm.
In Marineford, he was
29.
banging.
Yeah, at 29 we have Boa with 11 points and Superior IQ had her the highest.
Okay, wait, where do you have him?
Fun. I
He
do this
had
shit, bro.
her at hold on. I think he had him one spot above you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I was
let
gonna
me
have
show.
her higher, but I'm not gonna lie. It's another year, no fees. I can't do shit. But
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I say, yo, that's why I say my.
That's fair.
He had him had her at 25.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so yeah,
last
basically you guys already know the rundown. Yeah, you guys already know. Like,
Wait,
Hockey
put
Master.
put Boa in front of Marco.
Oh yeah. Also, you guys are talking on King and the Seraphim, right? I hope everybody realizes the Seraphim never used their flames like on their actual attacks. Like, imagine if S-Shock started using flames on their attacks or some shit. That was just
I think
something that
that-
ran through my head.
I think the Seraphim are stronger than Lucci, to be honest. I mean, he was struggling even with Gear 4 Luffy's help against Esper, so I don't really imagine that he would have done much by himself.
Wait. The flames that King was using came from like the fire on the Lunarian's back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
their-
yeah.
yeah,
Okay,
they
so
can
wait,
explode.
that's how he makes. That's how he makes
Yes.
his Imperial Dragon.
Yes, that's what I'm
Yes.
saying. They could do that
Yeah.
attack. Like, imagine
Oh,
S-Hawk doing
shit.
that shit.
Yeah, theoretically,
Yo,
yes,
that
they
shit.
could.
I thought
Bro,
that was
that
just
shit-
firebenders. That's wild.
Yo, he
I
don't
just
even
think
got
they
his
need to,
own
like,
sauce.
I just think it's going to be something like they need to control like their output or something. Like
I was honestly
King
expecting more from
control it better.
Lucci, but that nigga's ass.
Nah, fuck him.
He couldn't do shit. He couldn't do shit against the Seraphim.
People were putting him in Law and Kid conversations. That was when I was on my
Son,
old arc.
no.
Nah, fuck him. Fuck him.
Bro.
28.
Oh, no,
28.
son.
We have Kid with 18 points and
Whoa!
Big up.
Hey, whoa!
Big up,
Whoa!
kid,
That's what I'm saying. Big up
Whoa.
kids. Hey, you do this thing.
That's crazy.
27.
kid,
You
bro.
know?
Wait, Kid at 28. Oh, wait, 27. Wait,
Kid
20.
slander is
Oh,
eternal.
no,
wait,
Oh
20,
my
28.
God.
28?
Yeah, 28. Big up.
I disagree. Oh
Kid
my
at 28.
you guys. So
Oh yeah, I didn't have him on my list.
Thor had-
Oh yeah, that nigga sucks.
yeah. Kosu didn't rank him, by the way.
That nigga
Um,
sucks. That nigga sucks.
Yo, I'm with a
Yeah,
bunch
he's
of
not on
guys.
Kosu's list.
Listen, I'm with a bunch of
Oh.
guys that are gonna gas Lot to Oblivion.
Oh
And
yeah,
so
I
You
Kid
see
is
what I'm
Dr.
saying?
Phenomenal.
Damn
You
right.
see what I'm saying?
Damn
Bro.
fucking right.
Listen.
Let's achievements.
Let's look at
I
this.
can recognize it. Just he ain't that good. He ain't that good, but he's
Oh
good.
my gosh, bro.
Look,
I
look.
get what
This nigga Kid, right?
But yeah, Polar had him the highest at 20.
Fuck!
Whoa.
What? Okay, bro. How are you
Hold on,
talking
hold on,
about?
hold on.
Wait,
Y'all
boy,
need
how you
to
saying
see
he's
how my
ass?
list is set up. Y'all need to see how my list is set up. All right.
Wait, hold on.
Kosu, go ahead.
I look.
Wait,
Hold on.
Hold on.
Okay, so I'm assuming this is all just gonna be over Law versus Kid, right?
Probably because you guys are probably
No.
gonna have a lot high as hell.
No,
Of course,
look,
he deserves it.
I
No,
look.
there-
Okay,
there-
no,
there-
look, this is my.
there's gonna be a different argument surrounding Law popping up.
I look,
Oh wait,
this-
hold on. I
this
just
is-
realized where Kid is on my list. Oh crap.
Yeah. Did you also
Oh.
realize who you've purposely left off there?
Wait. Oh yeah. Okay.
Oh, son.
Right, look.
Oh, say
My-
it ain't so.
My whole thing with Kid, right, is his showing against the Yonko. Like, okay, he does his thing against Big Mom. I'm not gonna sit here and lie. After like being talked to by like 20 people on how he did different things, I was like, okay, cool, I'm gonna respect it. But my whole thing is just betrayal overall, and you know, Oda loves to spam that shit. The fact that Law was able to
Oh, it's
land a few
betrayal.
hits on Blackbeard while he got obliterated
Oh
by
my
Shanks.
God.
Now look, I understand it. Shanks is just that nigga, and Blackbeard still is that nigga. But either way, I'm saying,
Bro.
I'm rather taking the nigga that looks more impressive against a Yonko with a very, very, way more skilled moveset that can catch people off guard than a nigga like that.
Yes, and he's smarter.
Who just
And he's
sits-
smarter with
exactly.
it. Yeah,
And
I'll-
the nigga who just sits there
Yeah,
with a
yeah,
massive
yeah.
railgun in his hand and goes, huh,
Yeah.
damn, like, bro,
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 Okay,
that's
wait,
not
wait,
fair.
we'll
That's not
respect
fair. That's
Law-
not fair.
okay,
That's not
we'll
fair.
say-
That's
we'll
not fair.
respect
That's
Law
not fair.
over
Hold up,
Kid.
hold up.
Yeah,
Oh,
can
yeah,
I also
say this
present,
guy-
I also want
we
to present
can't-
one argument though. So you know how Shanks cut Kid's railgun. So theoretically, Law could do the same thing. Law could also cut Kid's railgun. Even like I know, like it's not like he's gonna cut as strong as Shanks, but I don't imagine that railgun takes too much to cut. So he could might be able to do the same thing that Shanks did.
exactly.
Yeah, listen.
Just saying. Just saying.
Guys want to talk about the rail gun, like, bro, like, if he has to do Kroom, bro, there's no shambles involved, bro. Like, just because he hit Blackbeard, he's not doing that in every other person. Like,
Wait,
Blackbeard's a road,
you're
bro.
forgetting about
Mind
Kids
you-
Conquers hockey.
what
You're
about it?
forgetting about Kids Conquers
Timu
hockey.
Oh, yeah,
Donkey, bro.
and
Ain't
he's a-
nobody worried about that.
Yeah, you're
Ain't
forgetting
nobody
about
worried
that,
about
bro.
that.
Nigga said,
Yo,
ain't
listen,
nobody
bro.
working.
Listen, I'll say this, right? Kid and Law, yeah, you can have Law higher than Kid, that's fine.
Yeah.
But they're at least on the same level, bro.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
no, I agree.
100%.
No, I agree.
Yeah,
Oh,
100%.
100%.
I agree with that.
But my whole thing is that like Kid fans will be sitting here and saying, "Oh no, Kid's this that." Bro, I'm not gonna sit here and lie to you. If the nigga was really that impressive, he would have been that impressive. He don't. He just
Exactly.
he
Thank
does
you.
shit, but he just doesn't like. He doesn't deliver in the way you want him to deliver. Like if he was really that nigga, then he would have done way more on Big Mom. But the way Oda put it into the story, and this is what I'm saying, you have to just read the patrol parts of it. It was like Law did something,
Big
then
Mom
Kid did.
specifically glazed Law.
Yeah, she's like, Law, you are annoying. Now, yes, you could say she's trying to downplay Kid. Yes, you can see there's like some sort of dynamic there between them. But either way, I'm still saying that Law is just a way more of a pesky fighter for everybody around because they don't know what the fuck that nigga's about to do. He could silence you.
also-
He could teleport. He could extend his sword. He could like take shit from like, bro. You don't know what's about to happen.
Yeah.
Another
Bro, this
thing
nigga
is
Tag,
that,
he just hears a glaze, bro.
another thing that is a lot of people like forget about with when it comes to Law. So can we actually just go with the next two because they're actually tied and one of them's Law. So the next two are Law and Sanji,
Now,
and
now
they are
I don't.
Okay.
It's-
Oh, what?
Insanity.
Law and Sanji are tied, and Polar had both of them the highest, and Kosu had the same spot for Sanji as Polar did. So
Oh,
that's
Me
so
personally, I
that's,
got Law
that's
next
oh.
to
Oh,
Zoro.
Sanji.
You know what I'm saying?
yeah, I do too. But I wanted to get to this argument since we're on Law and Sanji's right up there, and he's tied with Another thing about Law going into the fight with Big Mom is people forget he's already insanely fatigued and hurt.
Exactly.
in that battle.
Oh my-
Anytime
Thunderball
he
went
uses
to the
devil
face.
fruit,
Thunderball
anytime
went to
Hey,
the
look.
face.
anytime he uses his devil fruit, he's getting he's exhausted, and then he's
Exactly.
and then. Before he does his first awakening with Kid, he's like, I'm probably going to be out of energy after this attack, but he still
And he
has
does it
energy.
3 more
and
times.
and he does it 3 more times. And then after, mind you, when he does puncture Vil, he gets punched by Big Mom. It's like, you can't count it, but there's several
Soul
times where
Pocus.
Big Mom,
Soul Pocus, Big Mom.
yeah, Big Mom is point blank punching Law, and he still
Tournament
lands an
hockey.
attack. Stays up, cuts through misery, and jumps out of the way for damned Punk, and is still able to silence her. And that's how much mind you, he was insanely exhausted and beat going into that. and
Remember
still
that
did
he
that.
took a
So,
Thunder Bargo directly before that. I just want to let you guys know that as well. And then when I
What'd
say
you
this
say? Your,
thing, look,
your audio just got.
What,
No,
what
he
that
took-
boy said?
he took a Thunder
Yeah,
Bargo right before that. And I'm saying
Yeah.
this because a lot of people like to say, "Oh, Law has no durability," but just because I think it's because the way
That's
he
the
looks.
stupidest fucking.
That's so dumb.
Nigga, he has better durability feats than
He
Kid.
was fighting with his arm chopped off in fucking Dressrosa. Like, oh.
But wouldn't you guys say that's
Endurance
endurance
is
though?
nasty. People
No,
don't
no,
want
no,
to.
yeah,
that's endurance. That's endurance.
That's
Yeah,
what
it's
that's what I
endurance.
meant. That's what I meant.
Endurance.
That's what I meant to go off of his endurance. Yeah, but no, he can still tank attacks well. And then like with the Thunder Bagua shit, this is also like in the middle of the air. Like he had no like ground to like defend himself with. He just got like just hit out the air with Thunder Bagua like a fucking baseball.
Also, yo, don't forget if you guys want to talk about nerfs, don't forget that Kid was nerfed by Hawkins, and like he had.
So
like,
then
some
Law
shit
had to
going
carry.
on.
Oh, Nick.
Law had to carry that entire time. That entire
No, but-
time, Law had to carry.
Listen, I'm just saying, like he has something holding him back too.
You have to say
I'm not
wasn't it a
discrediting
kid who
Kid.
initiated the fight? Like he was fighting
Listen,
Big Mom, Big 1v1 until Law pulled up, and then he got nerfed.
Yeah.
Like that's what happened.
That's
Do y'all
correct.
remember
Listen, Law looks cooler. Law has better hacks, but they both
Yeah,
did,
I
they
think
both
Law's over him.
realistically almost did the same shit to Big Mom. The fact that Law ran into Blackbeard and Kid ran into Shanks, bro, that shit's not a fair comparison, bro.
I look. So do you
Blackbeard
think,
is a
okay, wait. Do you think that Kid does better than Law against Blackbeard?
Nah.
Depends on like
Not
it
really.
depends
It
on
it depends, bro. Because
circumstance.
Blackbeard,
Like,
I'm not gonna lie.
The
to you.
reason why Kid pulled out Damn Punk is because they were having
Okay.
a shit battle, bro. He wasn't
Yeah,
expecting
also-
Shanks to jump over. He was stationary.
Okay.
Well, he's a
Okay,
young
but
go.
you're-
You gotta
you're-
be smarter than that. The nigga's just dumb.
No.
You guys
But,
have to
so if-
realize
if
Blackbeard's a very
Bro,
If
very
Blackbeard like,
careless
sucks
fighter.
up all of Kid's metal, he's fucked.
That's what I'm saying. So
Kid is
I
gonna-
want to ask you
Kid
guys.
is
I
gonna
want to
be a
ask you guys how
brute
you
force
feel
fighter.
about this. So when Blackbeard was jumping into the air and Law hit him with Shock Will, what if? All right, you said if Kid was fighting him. Well, if Kid were to hit him with Damned Punk, do you think that Blackbeard could absorb and just neutralize Damned Punk since it is a Devil Fruit attack?
Hey, look. My main thing on that is the fact that shit just takes way too long to charge up. Number one, and number
It does, but Blackbeard's not fast enough.
Alright, but I think he can still take the. Well, that's his magnetism coming to him. So I'm saying, yeah, no. He
Yeah,
should
but do
take
you
it.
think? I'm saying like, do you think the darkness? Do you think the darkness fruit could just straight up absorb like Damned Punk?
Nah, I don't think so.
Absolutely.
Nah, I
So why we hold up?
Because
Why we-
it is a Devil Fruit attack.
Why are we criticizing his damn Punk taking a long time to charge up when Law's Kroom abilities, if that's not Big Mom he's fighting or Blackbeard, bro, that shit's low-key not landing on anybody.
What are you
Let's be
talking
honest.
about? He shot
What are you
rear
talking
room
about?
immediately. That,
Yeah.
that's
Say
part
that
of his
again?
awakening.
He tagged Kaido.
Yeah.
No, I'm talking about-
injection.
I'm talking about
Kaido
Kroom.
as well.
I'm talking about Kroom, like the puncture will, shock will.
Why can't he? Why can't he catch them off guard?
Because I mean, like
He doesn't have
Blackbeard's
to
a
like
bit-
he doesn't have to straight up like blitz them. He could just get catch them off guard like
Yeah,
he is a
that's-
like Big
yeah.
Mom. I know people like to
Look.
give him the stupid fucking diss of like, oh, he has to sneak on his opponents, because apparently when you fight smart, you're not actually fighting anymore. But
I don't,
he
I don't
has-
really understand that criticism either because he's a
I hate
teleporter.
it.
Is he
Bro.
supposed to like just teleport straight in front of them every time?
I'm not
Exactly
criti-
like an idiot.
I'm not listen.
my
Listen,
God.
I'm
even
just trying to
even his
I'm
character,
trying-
like he's making plans with Luffy and the Straw Hats, like leading up to Dressrosa, like when we were actually getting his character arc. Like he's always been like a planner and someone smart. And
I'm not
tactical.
trying to downplay him. I'm just saying if we want to talk about the disadvantages of Kid's damn Punk, bro. Law's awakening attacks, Kroom, the shock will, puncture will, bro. He landed out on people who are very easy to tag. If I'm being honest, That's- it's not that-
I respect Kid. All right, you heard it from Verdicts himself. I had him ranked highest.
Yeah, you had him ranked. Hold on, let me see. You had him.
I don't think it
ranked
was
at
lopsided. I just think that Laws was more effective in that fight.
He
23.
definitely was. Big Mom was constantly saying, "Hey man, Law, I need you." Like, oh wait, your attacks are too dangerous for me.
Yeah, and then she's looking at Kid. He's like, "Get the fuck away from me!" Like, just like
it's
like that
it's weird,
Homelander
man.
image, you know.
so. But can we talk about the Law versus Sanji argument now because they're tied on the actual list?
I think that's crazy.
They both have the same.
I feel like-
I'm sorry. Until
Here's
Sanji unlocks
the
it.
debates.
Until
No, we
Sanji
have a-
unlocks a
yo, who had Sanji the highest?
We have a genuine 3v3 here, but let's see. I think it's a tie between Polar and Kosu.
Wow. Yo,
I
Gambler,
didn't-
we're some frauds, bro.
Uh,
Huh?
Yeah, you
Bro,
got-
I don't
you got-
have Sanji above Law. Or
Bro.
I don't have
Alright,
him
cool.
above them.
Cool.
What the?
Wait, do you?
Superior
Yeah,
to you?
I have him, yeah. I won't.
You're
Yeah.
crazy,
Yeah, I have him above
You're
Law
crazy,
too,
brother.
Law and Kid.
What?
Yeah, Kosu.
Oh my
yeah,
gosh.
Kosu
No,
has him
son.
like Kosu has him like a few spots like substantially above Law, so that's what really makes up for the
No.
difference.
Oh,
Yeah.
what?
Yeah, Kosu, big up Kosu,
No,
big up
son.
Kosu.
Yo,
big up
Kosu, yo, you know
yeah,
what?
Kosu
You know-
is what clutched that for them.
Look,
Bro, I'm just remembering his top 30. I watched that freaking video. Why am I surprised? What the hell?
hey, look, my argument for Sanji is look on Egghead. I feel like there was a bit that Oda was trying to give us a message, and so is he on Elbaf right now.
Facts.
That nigga said, look, Sanji is gonna get put into a position against every single like top tier on the island. He was there. Sanji was there. Noshjuro, whether it was Saturn, whether it was like him just straight up bullying the Seraph, like the nigga was doing shit, and he didn't really complain the whole time. Okay, cool, that's fine. But where I'm coming to this is like, look, on Egghead, he didn't really go all out into that final, like whatever the I don't even know what that attack was against Mars. That shit just like I eviscerated that shit from my mind because I don't know what the hell Oda was doing.
Oh, the
there.
hell memories.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I don't know what he was doing there, but we erased that. My whole point is
That's a feat, bro. That's a feat.
Eh,
Yeah,
could be, but we're in Elbaf, right? Law and Kid. Okay, Law can come back into the story. I don't know about Kid. Like I'm gonna be sober with you. Kid, he could just be done. Law, okay, if you want to put Law above Sanji, I get it. But my whole thing with Sanji is, look, Oda is currently trying to set him up to be one of them people that can sort of bang with the top tiers, but not actually go through with it. Which is why he's going up.
I
to
have
fight
no
the Honeymoon.
problem putting Sanji above Law when he unlocks Advanced Conquerors Haki. But
Well,
until then,
okay,
no.
Oh yeah,
Okay,
when
but
he gets
wait,
that,
wait.
it's over. It's
But
over.
wait,
It's
wait.
genuinely over.
Yeah,
See,
I have no
let's
issue
put
with
it
that.
See, the
Not
thing
right
is-
now.
No, but look, the thing is, I'm not even like, okay, that's cool. But right now, we've seen Sanji. If you like go back, right, at the start of Elbaf, we've seen Sanji use Infrajambe in his base, which means that his body naturally has just gotten stronger over time somehow. So I'm assuming that, look, if that nigga could,
you know what?
if that
You
nigga
know
could do
what?
that now,
Yeah, you're cooking.
Yo, this
then what
brother's
is he?
cooking.
Then what is
He's
he putting
cooking.
up
He's
to?
cooking, bro.
They're like clearly
He's
there's
cooking now,
something
bro.
coming.
And
Okay.
he's gonna have purple flames by the end
Yo.
of Belbab.
Yo, catch your body,
No.
Kosu. Catch your body.
Now here's
I'm
the
just
thing,
saying,
right?
I don't mind it right now. I don't
Well,
mind it when
I
I mind
also
it later. I don't mind it
I
later.
also want to present an argument, though, for Law, is that when he's fighting Big Mom, right? You guys forget that Big Mom had to heal herself like 3 separate times, and when Law and Kid hit her with that first awakened attack, she goes, "Oh, I haven't felt this much pain in decades." That could be
Decades.
implying up to God
Decades.
Valley. That genuinely could be implying up to God Valley.
Not
That's
only
last
that, but
week.
that could just be the
Oh,
fight
my
with
God.
Kaido she just had.
No,
Yeah, no,
Law
no,
is
that
on the
upscales
level.
that upscales
Law is on
that.
the
Yeah,
level.
Yo, that upscales
That
Kid
upscale-
too. But yeah, talking
that,
shit.
no, yeah, that
I-
does upscale. That
I
upscales
have no
Law
problem
and
with
Kid.
Kid.
Yes,
I have no issue
yeah,
with Kid.
I have no problem with that. That upscales both of them. Yes, and that was after just one awakening combo, right? And it's not like she took much damage before this, right? Like on the rooftop, like I don't even think like
She
really wasn't even doing
she
shit on
barely
the
got
rooftop.
any. She barely
Yeah,
got any damage.
Yeah,
They were
and it was just
focusing
like
on Kaido the entire time.
yeah, after 2 awakening attacks, just or 1 awakening attack each from Law and Kid, that was apparently more damage. And even after the fight she just had with Kaido for 3 days, where they split the sky. So I don't think that Sanji. I don't think that's her words, not mine. That's her words, not mine. So I don't think that Sanji can replicate that same damage, bro.
No, I don't. I don't
Bro,
think Sanji's
listen,
giving me any
I-
reason outside
Look,
of the
I look,
Kizaru
look,
laser
okay, yeah.
thing. Like that's
I
his
look.
best showing.
Yeah, okay, wait. So, okay, that's AP. Okay, cool, right. Like, I don't have Sanji's AP crazily high. My whole thing with him is just like, look, when you're going up against this nigga, you gotta deal with a bunch of things. Okay, his AP will probably be enough to damage a bunch of people.
You can say that about both, though.
But you gotta remember, his endurance and durability. Okay, Law bypasses that shit. But like overall, that shit, I think people genuinely underrate that. Like his durability is tough.
No,
endurance,
yeah, his
he can take
durability,
shit.
his durability is insane. You
His
also,
feet,
did you mention? I might have zoned out when you said it, but did you mention when he kind of tanked Nishijiro when he like bit him and like slammed him into the ground?
I did not talk about that. I forgot about that, but that is also a thing too.
Yeah, yeah, that's also the Nishijiro feed. I don't know if you talked about that,
But my whole point with Sanji.
All I'm saying is I don't have him. I don't have him yet. Until he unlocks Advanced Conquerors Hockey, I don't have him above.
Hey,
him.
look, listen. Once this
Yeah.
nigga
I'm
unlocks
not
Advanced
gonna
Conquerors
lie,
Hockey, I'm putting him
the-
up there, but like, I'm not gonna say too much.
The thing about Ifrit, bro, I didn't think about that. But he used that at the beginning of Elbaf, right?
Yeah,
yeah.
Without his eyebrows changing?
yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Someone gotta explain to
Bro.
me the whole base Sanji thing. Like, I never like understood
Alright,
it properly,
alright.
bro.
Let me
Like, I
okay.
don't-
It's just
I don't
his
know how that
Germa
works.
genes are.
Do
Yeah.
you mean like speed or everything?
Like, is it confirmed? Like, when I know the eyebrow switches must mean
Yeah, okay.
something.
If
but
he switches,
is it confirmed?
he gets all the German shit, like exoskeleton, super speed, super strength, regeneration, all that.
I-
That's
yeah,
what he
minus
gets when
healing
his eyebrows.
factor.
okay,
switch.
but was that a
So-
conclusion you came to, or like was that stated?
I don't think it's stated.
He says that.
Does he?
In 1034 he says the abilities I have now, he says exoskeleton, super speed, super strength. I don't remember if he said anything else after that, but that's when he uses Ifrit Jambe. And then now he can use that in base. So that means if he uses the flip eyebrow thing now, he should be able to go even higher in the flame hierarchy. So like, let's say for example, the next thing is purple flames. He could do that. We don't know, and we're about to see.
Okay, but are we
right? Because
judging him off of stuff he can do right now or stuff
Yeah.
he can do
he
next
can
year?
do it right now. He can.
Bro,
like
I'm
that,
not gonna lie to you,
You're
Yeah,
talking
yeah,
about
yeah,
purple
yeah.
flames, though, gambler. You're talking about purple flames.
No. I'm saying no. I said hypothetically, right? But like I'm saying, I said hypothetically, if it was purple flames, that's next. But I'm saying
Well,
like
like
he
the Mega
can
Beat
go
factor,
higher. We
yeah.
know he can.
And wait,
Okay,
and
but this is
Listen,
go ahead,
I'm
go
kind
ahead,
of
go
doing
ahead.
this
Go ahead.
off like, I'm not gonna lie to you. You already heard me with the Sabo stuff. I'm kind of a future scaler, but
yeah, no, yeah.
but with Sanji's case, yo, you just have to look at what he's been doing with him in Elbaf
I have
and-
no
and-
issue with Sanji. I'm
and
just
and
saying,
Egghead.
what are we're looking at right now?
Yeah, right
Yeah,
now.
yeah,
Yeah,
done
right.
right
Wait.
now.
Also, another thing that people do undermine with him is armament haki. Because he can do it in base, just know that his armament haki can match what his exoskeleton plus armament haki could do before. That's all I'm gonna say. His armament haki is genuinely just getting better now. So I just want to put that out there too.
Oh my gosh,
Bro,
Yo.
I don't think he has better
He's gonna
feats
be
than
crazy.
Law. I won't lie to you,
Oh no, he does.
He doesn't?
I don't
Like-
think so. No.
but
Yeah,
I'm
exactly.
just adding in that tax of what Oda's trying to portray with this guy and what he's
I
gonna
can
make
see
him.
it. I can see the vision. It's just not
Yeah,
right now.
with Scopper Gabon, like, hey, Sanji has a
with
really
the
bright
Zoro
future. man.
tax, you know what I mean?
Yeah. It's also that he's just
Oh,
gonna be
crap.
like in the main aspect of the story, being on the Straw Hats. He's gonna get so much more screen time. It's probably just gonna naturally happen, even if Oda isn't planned for it.
Yeah, all I could really beg for is like Law becomes the white beard of the next generation. Other than that, I'm
That's
not gonna
the
lie.
biggest
he's
hope.
Oh hell
no.
no!
Listen,
That's
listen, all I know
remember
is
people
that
say Shiki.
Law's not done.
It's like kids.
Law's not done because he's got D clan tax. All right, he's gonna
Yes.
come
Yeah, no, that's what
He's
I'm
gonna come
saying.
back.
I think
And
but-
they also got to do something with that immortality thing. Not saying he has to use it, but I think it has to be this like expanded upon.
for sure.
Hey, look, I think when Law gets back and he improves on some things, he can jump up to like there. But like, right, realistically speaking, right now, like them niggas gonna be down there. But Lord, yeah, I think he's gonna come back. I'm sorry, he's a kid. I don't believe so. I'm gonna keep saying that, but still, Lord's gonna come back. Sanji's gonna keep doing his thing. I think these two are probably gonna be like a talking point in the fandom instead of Zoro and Law, like how it's been for the past how long. I think it's more gonna be
Yeah,
these two going forward.
I think most Law fans by now agree that like Elbaf Zoro surpassed them.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh
with
my
that.
gosh! What? Since when? Since when? Oh my
feel like
gosh!
What?
I feel like most people agree with that.
I thought,
When he-
bro.
when Zoro
I
comes out
thought
of
people
Elbaf?
still thought he was stronger.
Some
Huh?
definitely do. Some definitely do. I still have them right next to each other, but like I think that more. I see it more commonly now, where people are
I
saying
just see
like,
the
oh,
narrative
bro,
for
niggas
Sanji
have-
being stronger.
have
That's the only thing.
All right.
So
Alright,
next
who's,
up,
who's next?
Who's next?
next
Probably
up is Yamato.
Yeah, I knew it.
Yep.
Yo, I hate, I hate this bitch.
Yeah, I agree with you. She does, bro.
Like, I
So-
swear to you, bro.
Yo,
Oh, yeah, yeah, okay,
I'm
chill
gonna order
out.
that. I'm not gonna say that again, but that was straight from the heart,
Chill
bro.
out.
And Polar had her the
I
highest.
do though.
at
I do.
21.
Like I completely despise this character.
What did I have her on my list? I think I had her,
21.
I had her at 27.
Oh, no.
Wow.
No, she
Sanji
sucks.
is getting crazy. This is Sanji's above Yamato. That's actually wild. Like actually wild. Let's be for real.
Bro,
you're
like,
gonna love who we see because
Let's
there's
do
a certain
let's
there's
do
a
this
certain
to-
three that you're gonna like his rankings for. That's gonna be a bit
Hold on.
controversial.
Hold on, if it's cool with y'all, can we do 2 characters at a time when we're putting our placements up?
Yeah.
Yeah. So next up then is hold on. Oh, I almost read from the wrong list. Next up is Zoro at 38 with 38 points, and Polar had him the highest at 22.
Oh, fast.
Oh, so yes, Yamato.
Y'all go
Yeah,
ahead with,
Yamato
with
above
how I
Zoro?
set up my bottom.
Yeah, he has Yamato 1 point above Zoro, but majority of us
It's
have
only
Zoro
because of the
forward.
listen, hear me out. It's only because of the consistency with the Conquerors hockey. Okay, that is it. That is the only reason why I put Yamato up there, because I was fighting people forever before Gabon made that statement about Zoro. I was fighting
Yeah,
people forever,
yeah,
telling people
yeah.
that Zoro has not mastered his advanced Conquerors hockey. He unlocked it in a single night, and he's literally struggling with Enma, and then we don't get anything because Lucci didn't push him that far.
Yeah,
Okay,
no, I agree.
so people were jumping down my back about that. And then Gabon comes up here and says, "You're a fucking idiot. You have advanced Conquerors hockey. Use it."
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
So Yamato, at this point, I'm putting her above Zoro just because she can actively use it. Zoro, as far as right now, cannot.
See,
But that will likely change by the end of Elbath, and I will put
Oh,
Zoro.
what the fuck?
above.
Okay, my stream just.
wait, don't you have Zoro above Rayleigh? Polar?
I just had a crazy lag spike. Holy shit!
Man,
What were you saying?
I'm slandering the old people except Gart, bro.
Oh, so you mentioned where you had
Nah.
them?
I'm slandering the old people except for Gart.
oh wait,
Okay,
hold on.
yeah, 'cause
He has a
my
toast
audio
where
just cut out.
he has a toast where he has them. I'm gonna wait to actually see their placements. But for Zoro,
Okay.
I agree with you. Where like I think because Loki is the exact same thing. Loki didn't know he had advanced Conquerors hockey until Gabon told him. So it's like with people.
But the thing is that Loki could still use it.
yeah.
He could still
And
use it. Zoro didn't know.
And my thing is that I think people who have advanced Conquerors hockey that don't know they have it, they just go all out. Like they're using all of their power, and then that shit just randomly starts coming off. I think that's what happens with Zoro and Loki.
I mean, maybe, but the thing is, like I said, Yamato can
Yeah, that's true.
at will.
But okay, wait. But since
So,
that
like,
Gabon statement has happened,
I can't-
are we
nah.
rating Zoro post that statement? So now he knows that he has it. Are we not just saying that like outright? He's just
Nah.
gonna be stronger.
I need to see it. I need to see him use, because we don't know. Maybe
Yeah.
Oda might draw him like still struggling to try to turn it on. I don't know yet. I need to see it.
All right, yeah. Okay. That makes sense. But like peak to peak, Zoro's frying her.
Yeah, Zoro's
Frying
He doesn't
them.
even use
Honestly,
Ashura.
Zoro's frying them.
Imagine the shit.
Honestly,
But
respectfully, bro,
Not even Ashura,
gotta
not even
consider
Ashura.
we gotta consider guys like Law and Kid stronger than Yamato as well. Is that
No.
crazy?
I'm fine
That's
with
not
that.
crazy at all.
That's
That's not
not
crazy
I
at
have-
all.
I have to
I have
reread.
to
I have to reread Yamato's
Yeah, I
fight.
have him above Yamato.
Hey, y'all see
Hey.
the big? If you go back and reread the Big Mom fight, Yamato looked shook seeing Kid taking Ikoku sovereignty. So I'm not mad at that. I'm not mad at that at all.
Oh my
I'm
god,
not mad at that at all.
bro.
Bro, if you really dissect, I don't know if we have any Yamato advocators in here, but if you really dissect what happened with Kaido, like, what did she even do?
Yeah, I
Like,
remember
like,
you were the main one who used to
Bro,
like talk
like,
about
I
that.
know she
Bro,
fought
I haven't
Kaido.
reread that in years, bro. I don't know what she did. I genuinely don't know.
the
Someone
best
tell
thing
me.
that-
Put
She
the
made
respect on Yamato, right?
I literally
gave
haven't
Kaido
watched
a
that.
slap on the wrist.
I said
You know what I'm
watch.
saying?
It's just
haven't
the fact
read
that
it
she has
in
advanced Conquerors
years, bro.
hockey, but bro, she hasn't done shit with it. Like,
I agree.
really-
Her AP is pitiful, by the way.
by the time we leave
like,
Elbath,
bro, yeah.
Yamato is going significantly lower. All
Oh
right.
yeah, 100%.
I agree
Definitely.
with that. I
Definitely.
agree with that 100%. I'm just saying because of the consistency at this moment, they can use Advanced Conquerors hockey at will, while Zoro cannot. at the time of recording. You know, like that's all.
All right.
Okay.
Well, the way I
So-
see it is the way I see it though.
Uh-huh.
Zoro, in the brief moment he fought Kaido, was able to do more than Yamato did.
Okay, wait. All right, look.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Okay, wait.
thinking
I get that.
That's
Okay,
what
I
I'm
get
thinking
that.
about.
I get that, right? But you gotta understand that Kaido didn't really like know what Zoro was doing. He was just like, okay, cool, this guy wants to fight me again. I'm gonna just like hit him a few times. But then with Yamato, he's like,
Oh,
okay,
yeah.
I know your full capabilities. Like,
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
kill
fight
you.
you. Yeah, like he wasn't fighting to kill her, but he's still gonna be fighting her. Like,
Yeah.
okay, I know your capabilities. I'm not gonna like to do too much on me. I don't mind like taking a few hits, but you're not getting shit off on me. While Zoro was like, I don't know what this kid's doing, and he gets scarred, and he's like, oh, so you're
Okay.
really like that. I think that's the difference
Okay, so let me-
between the two contexts.
Let me ask you now: if Zoro, King of Hell, approached Kaido,
Oh, he's doing
you're telling
more.
me it's not gonna be?
No,
he's doing more, right?
Yeah, he's doing more. 100%.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh yeah, for sure, bro. That's why I have.
Like, if you
Zoro,
want to talk
bro.
about peaks, yeah, but I'm just talking about the consistency.
Yeah, consistency.
Yeah,
I think
yeah.
Yamato would be able to outlast Zoro, personally, because we don't know if Zoro is like he just drains his haki or something. Because that can happen.
I will give
we've
y'all,
seen that.
like,
But
yeah.
But I mean, like Marco can outlast Zoro, so like, what are we really saying? You know what I mean?
yeah, but like before that, Marco was dying. Yo, Marco was getting split in two in like the first 5 seconds, bro.
Oh yeah, facts.
These two
Facts,
in a
nah.
conversation.
That was good. That was a good rebuttal.
All right, who's next?
I was, yeah. All right.
Unless you want to keep talking about it.
Nah,
My bad. I just came back from the bathroom. All right,
All right.
we're working up. Who's next? We want to go 2 at a time now.
Yeah, might as well. Yeah,
Yeah.
we can get some discussion.
All right. So up next at 23 and 22 is Gabon and Rayleigh. Gabon was
Oh
at
my
23 with
days.
44, and
Damn.
Rayleigh was at 47. Gabon had 44 points, and Rayleigh had 47 points, and I had them the highest, and I had Gabon at 18 and Rayleigh at 17.
Hey, okay, I'm gonna let you guys get your talking points off on these two because I got a nasty take on these two. All right.
So there's a specific person I need to talk about. Polar.
What's good?
So I'm looking. So I can just tell you. I can just tell them where you had them too. So
Mhm.
Polar had Rayleigh and Gabon at 28 and 27.
Oh yeah, he had it behind
Yep.
everyone. What?
Yep.
Yeah, this
Yo,
nigga
Yep,
nasty, bro.
gross,
I'll stand on
man.
that.
You're
This
nasty.
nigga, you
I'll stand on it.
nasty,
I'll stand on it.
nigga.
I'll stand on it.
I gotta
Wait,
ask, man.
Ray,
you
Ray,
gotta-
I'll
Rayleigh,
stand on it. I'll stand
wait,
on it.
Rayleigh,
Because
Rayleigh
okay.
was fighting
Yeah,
Kizaru,
so, like,
bro.
like
Bro, you gotta
who
read
was
between the
sweating
lines,
against
man.
Kizaru? Like, what are we
No,
talking
I'm
about?
saying- I'm not
that
saying,
nigga was
bro, I'm
huffing.
saying he's like on
That-
par,
that
bro. Like, I'm
fight
saying
was so-
he was toxic, bro.
All right, no. See, okay.
If I
My
ask Kizaru
mentality-
about that,
my mentality with it, okay, is that yes, these guys, you know, it's Conquerors hockey users, both of them, right? I know I just talked about Yamato. The thing is, they're old as shit. And the only old person that we've seen on a consistent basis is Garp. Currently, right? Rayleigh, Rayleigh is probably, they're relative to each other, Rayleigh and Gabon. These two were going he was going against Kizaru and shit, and he's just huffing, like within like the first 5 seconds of the fight. Right, the anime glazes the fuck out of him. When you look at the actual fight itself, he is wheezing and he's like, "Oh man, I wish I could go help the Straw Hats." Like he can't get past Kizaru. I can't put him in those higher ranges. All right, his stamina is ass. Like if any of these characters, do you believe that any of like Rayleigh or Gabon is one-shotting Zoro, Yamato, Sanji, Law, a Kid, Boa? Like
Yes.
I don't believe that.
Look.
I'm sorry. Like I do
Okay,
think they
right.
have good AP at like their best. But I don't think that they're outlasting these younger players who have fought like Law and Kid. They fight Big Mom. Law takes a Thunder Bagua from Hybrid Kaido. Fucking, Zoro gets his advance and conquers hockey. He does his thing against Kaido as well. Yamato, slander her as much as you want. The thing is that they held their ground. Kaido did say that they weren't gonna hold back because that Yamato's his daughter. Like he doesn't give a fuck. So it's like I don't know. I
don't
the
like-
older guys.
I think-
I
No,
rate the
hold
older
on,
guys-
hold on. I have an argument to make with that. So
I
I know
kinda-
Kaido
yeah,
said
yeah.
that. I know Kaido said like, "Oh, I'm not gonna hold back against you." But if you pay attention to the dialogue, he's really also saying like he's trying to convince her to join his side, being like, "Why?
Okay,
Why are you aligning
okay,
yourself
but
with humans?" Like,
okay, but what I'm saying is Do you think that Gabon or Ray are one-shotting any of the other characters we've just saw, like we just talked about, outside
No.
of the honorable mentions?
They're not. They're not one-shotting them, but I think they're.
I
beating
don't think
them.
they're
Like,
beating. I don't
like
think they're
if you
beating
put
them.
here's
Wait,
my
wait,
thing,
wait,
right?
wait.
So you had
Yeah.
so you had Yamato the highest up, right? So I think that if you put either one of Rayleigh or Gabon up against Kaido there, they're performing way better. They're going
I
to
don't think
perform
so.
so much
Yes,
better, man.
but-
I don't,
Well,
think, I don't think so.
look, look,
I don't
look,
Yellowstone,
think so.
you're looking too much into
Because
like the fact
we
that-
we already saw Kizaru against Ray, and within the first 5 minutes, he was already wheezing.
Yeah,
he was
okay.
already gassing out. I don't believe that they're gonna outlast these younger players. I don't.
I look, okay. I agree with you on the Rayleigh standpoint, because fuck that nigga Rayleigh. But it's like Gabon, okay, cool. he's in Elbaf's climate. Now the thing is that
Yeah,
we don't know.
Kosu was the only one that had Gabon higher than Rayleigh, by
Yeah,
the way.
because look,
I believe it.
Gabon, look, okay, right. This is my whole thing on Gabon, right? Rayleigh pulls up, he fights Kizaru. He's huffing and puffing easily. Kizaru didn't even use a percentage of his power. When you really look back and think on the whole fight, if Kizaru really wanted to, he could have made clones to fight Rayleigh, and Rayleigh would have been
Exactly.
able to do
I believe
nothing.
that.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Believe
this
that.
is where I'm
Yeah.
like, okay, cool. Rayleigh, I don't give a fuck about what happens. The nigga sucks. But Gabon,
Yeah.
the first thing we see this nigga do is destroy a Holy Knight and then go on and destroy another one. But only reason he
Somers
couldn't-
is ass though.
No,
Somers is
Yeah,
ass.
Somers is, no,
Somers
look,
is buns,
yeah, I get it.
yeah. Right,
The
like,
nigga's buns. But it's like, look, for you to look, Oda has put the Holy Knights in the story to be these people that are meant to be
They
like
get bullied.
Yeah,
They get fucking bullied.
But no, but they didn't
All right?
intimidate
Yeah.
people. And it's like,
Uh,
for Gabon to come in here, it's obviously a patrol feat. It's like, okay, yeah, it's a feat, but it's also a patrol feat. The fact that you can come in so casually, one shot, they just completely destroy him, and then go on to go do another
Did
one.
we also forget that
It's
Gabon
insane. Okay,
fucked
but-
up base? Did we also forget that Gabon fucked up base Luffy?
Yeah, like
He
he
did
was,
do that.
like he was
bro,
toying
Zoro
with him.
pulled that advanced conquer
Yeah,
Saki.
both of them had to pull it out, and then he was like, "Okay, cool, yeah." Like obviously he wasn't gonna take them both on in a fight, but it's like
I also
think
think that Summers is going to be like a fight for Zoro or Sanji, and
Yeah,
it's not
Sanji.
going to be as
No,
easy as for
yes,
them.
and that's what
It's
I'm
not going to
saying.
be as easy, and it's not going to be as easy as them as it would be for Gabon or Rayleigh. So that's another thing there. So yeah.
And I'm saying that Gabon just overall, because he's been on Elbaf, he's probably been fighting, just like chilling a lot more, sparring and shit. While Rayleigh was sitting there on his bum, chatting to random young women all the time. Like, of course the nigga's gonna be gassed out quick. Unlike a real nigga who's gonna be out there like looking after his child and actually
Yo,
like
you know
fighting.
what, Kosu, you're cooking. I forgot. Like they kept saying that he was fighting giants.
Yes, he's
Like, he was fighting giants.
and he's just okay. Aside from like Loki, because I mean, shit, who's stronger than Loki? But like, still, like,
Yeah.
aside from him, like he's known as just the strongest guy there. So every other giant has fought him in those years, and he is still kept up. And he's been, yeah, I'm that nigga, and they all respect him. Giants, as we know, they're warriors. So if Gabon is really that nigga, but really, I don't know. Like if I could
Okay.
do the
I
list,
also respectfully about Rayleigh. All right, if one of like Sanji or Yamato or Zoro were to pull up on Blackbeard the way that
But that's what I'm
fucking
saying.
Rayleigh did,
Yeah, but that's
it
like-
would not be the same.
that's
Wait,
status,
can you guys,
that's
you guys are
status.
looking. Hold up, let me go. You guys are looking at it like I know, like it's very literal. Like this is a power scaling stream. Like, oh, his stamina's ass, so he's gonna be lower. But bro, the way these characters are portrayed, it's not adding up to like what you guys are
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
conclusion you guys are coming to. Like if Gabon or Rayleigh steps foot on certain people are gonna be shook. They're gonna fight him serious, and he's gonna make it harder for them. Kaido can't toy around with an old Rayleigh. He's gonna have to finish him quick, or he might get seriously hurt. There's certain guys, like especially with the Rayleigh and Kizaru fight. Like, yes, he was like huffing and puffing, and he was sweating, but the whole portrayal of that interaction wasn't like, oh, Kizaru could just body Rayleigh. Like Kizaru was actually pissed off, and he actually told him, "Yo, bro, you're holding me off." Like he actually portrayed the fight as if these guys are actually fighting on an equal like level right now. Like I just don't know. Like we're looking at it very literal without actually taking in like.
Listen,
No, I
I
hear
didn't
that, I
have
hear
them. I didn't have them far away. I personally ranked the younger generation a little bit higher than the older guys past their prime outside of Garp.
No, I hear
But
that.
I didn't have them like a great distance away from these guys. All these guys on my personal list, like Verdicts can vouch for me on that one. They're
Yeah.
close. They're close. They're very close to each other.
They're right.
I ranked the younger generation a little bit higher.
Yeah, he has them right above. All right, so are we going on who's next?
Yeah.
Okay, at 21 and 20. 21 was Sengoku. He had 53 points. I had him the highest up on the list. And at 20, well, can I do 20 and 19? Because 20 and 19 are actually a tie.
Okay.
All right. Wait, who?
Okay.
Wait, who's
So
21?
unless you want to talk about Sengoku versus Rayleigh and Gabon real quick. Do you guys want to talk about that?
Go ahead, Coach. You
Nah.
take that one.
Does anybody
me?
feel like does anybody feel a way about Sengoku being above Rayleigh or Gabon?
I mean, like the nigga sucks.
I don't feel it. Yeah,
like
I think
he
I
sucks.
think Sengoku is that guy. I'm not gonna lie.
So I'm like, go ahead, take that one. Take that one.
Look, for me to say that he's weaker than these two, like I'll be disrespecting him a little bit, but it's like the nigga does suck though. Like if he doesn't do anything, if he doesn't do anything about Garb, then I'll do this.
Yeah.
But like but
I wouldn't mind if Rayleigh or Gabon is stronger than me. Honestly, I really don't give a fuck about Sengoku of all people, but
I don't. I don't.
yeah.
I mean, like, I don't know. His mythical fruit is kind of ass for something to call like the Buddha.
bro,
Like, he should be
I think
doing
it did-
That nigga-
way more
I think
crazier shit. In my
I think
opinion.
I think it was decent in Marineford. I know that has like the one like outlier fee where like he punches Luffy and it does no damage, but then he also like right after like fucks up Blackbeard and his crew. So
Yeah,
it's
but
like
he doesn't
weird.
beat him. He doesn't
I,
beat
I
him,
don't
though.
know.
Like,
I mean, yeah, he hasn't beat them, yeah, but he still like overpowered them.
yeah, that's true. But I think it's kind of like you kind of suck because how do you have like a white beard devil fruit inside of your like zone devil fruit and you're still ours? Like I don't get
Yeah,
it.
that's he should be a lot higher theoretically. He's also like
He should
younger
be.
I
than
feel like
most.
Oh, look,
I
He's
feel like
also
he
like
should
I'm
be.
I'm gonna
compared to
let
like the other generation members, he's also a bit younger, so he's a bit more tapped into his prime strength.
and you know what? Look, listen. I was somebody. If you'd have asked me this last year, I'd have had Sengoku way higher. But it's like time has gone by, and you have done nothing. Like, look, I had him above God mainly because of his zone fruit before. But now I'm looking at
Whoa.
no wait, look,
Whoa.
advanced no, because he should have advanced Conqueror's Haki. I was looking at this. Look, he has a zone devil fruit. He has
Yeah, he does.
Whitebeard.
Yeah,
He has
for
Whitebeard's
sure
devil
does.
fruit technically
Yeah.
inside of his own devil fruit because he can make shockwaves and shit. He's got advanced Conqueror's Haki, and he should have all the other advanced types since he was the fleet admiral. But now that I'm looking back on it, I'm like, he hasn't stepped foot outside that damn office. I can't give like I'm giving you all this.
He has
leeway,
more
please.
statements than feats. He's more of
Exactly.
a statement man.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the statements. Like,
Not as bad
Oh.
as Ben Beckman, but yeah.
have y'all seen?
No.
Oh my
Well,
god.
speaking
I
of,
forgot about that bum.
speaking of, tied up for 20 and 19 is Beckman and Garling with 57 points each.
Garling! Oh my god.
I got it. So-
Wait.
How
so
did
hold on.
Fartley get here?
So
Who put
Gambler
Fartley on this
actually,
list?
Gambler actually didn't put Garling on his list at all.
What?
And
And now we're just doing too much.
so
Bro. Okay. Hold on.
So
Outside of
Cassie
agenda,
went
there was
high.
one reason because it was Vertex. It was Vertex who convinced me to not have him on my list because I was like, I actually had him, guys. I had him so high. I'm not gonna lie. I had him. Let me see. Where did I have him?
Yeah,
bro?
he was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna put him down." I look how far he dropped. I was like, "Damn, you put him down."
Bro, hold on. Where was he?
Tell him
He was,
tell him the whole spiel.
I think he was like right outside the top 10. I think he might have been. He was right outside the top 10 before. And then Vertex was like, obviously y'all saw the new chapter, right? In the new chapter there was like, we Gabon was like, we were
The Holy
flying the
Knights
Holy
cut.
Knights every time they pulled up.
Okay.
And I was like,
it's not
yeah,
him,
it's so
man.
No,
crazy.
no.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. I was like, okay. I don't think Garling was part of them, but like they kept talking about their captain. Why wouldn't their captain be with them at all?
They also didn't
probably
they
just
say
sent them out.
they also said that none of them had Conqueror's Haki.
Yeah.
Like there's
Okay,
no
well,
way. There's no way the captain wasn't coming down to get his shit.
He get his
Bro.
own child,
No way.
his
He
own
sent-
kid, his
he
own
sent-
sperm.
Bro, he sent these bums out there by themselves over and over again. Is he that dumb? Like he sent Summers to go get Shanks like 6 times instead of coming down by himself. And then guys, this is the biggest thing. It wasn't even that. Bro, Rox was putting his nuts on his forehead. Bro, by himself. By himself, bro.
Hey, wait,
Handicapped.
Hey,
He's
if
spitting.
you know what's even nastier? I think if you
Listen.
go back and look, Rocks doesn't even have a scratch on him too tough from after it as well.
Bro,
I could be
No, it
tripping,
doesn't.
bro,
but
handicapped, getting
So-
jumped. Regular
Getting
Rocks,
jumped.
right?
Can we talk
And
about
then
Beckman
we're
versus
talking
Garland?
about Gabon, and he's like, bro, like these niggas do not have Conqueror's Hockey. Yeah, niggas do not have Conqueror's Hockey. And it would be even harder to get past the region and all this shit if they have Conqueror's Hockey. Rocks farts on him. He farted
so-
on him. He literally
I-
farted on
I-
him.
Let me say something. Okay. I love this. I love this garlic slander. I love this so much.
Of course you do.
I
man.
will say though. Surprisingly to his defense, I know how unrealistic it sounds that the Holy Knights pulled up without Garling, but it might be possible that he wasn't there.
Yeah,
I agree.
go collect your own
It is
sack,
possible,
your
but
own
it's the
seat.
Rocks thing. It's the
but
Rocks thing for me.
It's the Celestial Dragons. They don't go fuck, bro. Like they're ass. I don't know. I'm
Bro.
just saying it's possible he's not there.
Yeah, I think.
Okay.
Look, I brought that up as like an addition because the Rocks thing is the thing that really put into perspective for me. Cause like, bro, Rocks wasn't saying nothing about any problems with getting through his regen. He was just frying him while handicapped. Bro, why do I believe he has Conqueror's Hockey? Now he has the Gorosei shit, right? And that's why I had him in
Yeah.
the top 30 before, but like
Because he has to have
Agenda
gotten
got him out of
boost.
here. Yeah,
but you
Agenda
can
got
still-
him out of here.
No,
but like,
no,
bro,
wait.
No, but you could still have Conqueror's Hockey. Just Rocks' Conqueror's Hockey just way stronger.
No, but wait,
But, like-
hold on. The one thing I do need to add though is, do you believe that if he didn't have Conqueror's Hockey before, did Emu give him Conqueror's Hockey? Because I swear, like, are we gonna seriously
Yeah.
sit here and believe that? Like,
I
could-
wouldn't
it
be
could-
surprised
it
if
could
that's
be-
one
it
of his
could-
powers.
it
With
could.
the way
Yeah, it
with
could.
the way
it could
Oda be
happen.
writing Emu, I wouldn't be surprised if that's a power that he has.
Yeah, that's a possibility because I feel like the Gorosei, they might have all just got that shit. I won't lie to you.
So,
Conqueror's Hockey.
Superior IQ and Kosu had Garling the highest at 13, and I had
wasn't me.
Beckman the highest. I had Beckman the highest at 16. Now I want to talk about Beckman versus Garling because I feel like Beckman could honestly just like blick Garling down. Because
Let's
if
be
he's
honest,
with Shanks,
bro.
because if he's with Shanks, right? Shanks probably did give him knowledge of the Holy Knights, right? And
Can I-
what,
can I-
you know,
can I
how to
say
beat
something?
them. Yeah.
Can I say something real quick?
Go
Are
ahead.
we, because of how we're making this list, right? Are we looking at them just as they are? Are we including the regen?
Including the
Regen
regen.
is a big
The regen.
thing, bro.
I
Because
included
see,
the region
that's-
in my rank.
Because in my-
So I let everybody just include it however they wanted to. I included them with the region.
Okay. Because see, I low key was looking at my list from a perspective like of just them as characters, because the region, technically speaking, isn't their powers; it's Emu's. But like, I don't mind however anyone else like created their list.
Like the way that I view that, because that's why I didn't put Gunko on my list, because I view it like when Gunko, like is Emu's possessing Gunko is like when he possessed or they possessed Saturn on God Valley. Like that obviously wasn't fucking Saturn's feat. You're not gonna use for him, so you wouldn't use that for. I wouldn't use that for Gunko either. So that's the only reason. But like the regen, I feel like that's like because it's like such a big like portion of how they get strong and how they're able to beat characters, you kind of have to include it with them.
All right, wait, guys.
It's too necessary.
I had asked this in my video. Do you guys think Luffy used Conqueror's Hockey on Egghead?
Yes.
I think with
Yeah.
the way we saw with the last chapter, I think that he did. It's just that he wasn't, it's the same way with how Shanks was dealing with Harold.
Yeah, like the
Yeah.
Conqueror's Hockey and all that shit, right?
I think
Yeah,
he was
he
using
did that.
it.
You know,
right?
and the one person that he kept attacking was Walker, and he did no damage to him, and that's the one person who did literally yell Conqueror's Hockey at him. So, yeah, he could have.
Yeah.
I think he was. I think he was.
So-
I think Luffy would be stupid not to.
So I'm thinking
Use-
that Beckman would be a bit higher than
Yeah,
Garling.
What?
Yeah,
Yo,
because
listen, hold up. Let me
because-
speak, bro.
Listen,
Let me speak.
I like
Let me
Slander
speak, let
Garland,
me
but I don't
speak, let
know
me
about
speak.
that, bro.
Listen, the Gorosei, as much as we want to say Garling's a bum, the Gorosei are just characters portrayed above a right hand. I know he's a different type of right hand, but
not
he's
mad.
just
that's like compared it to Rayleigh though, and like so.
Morelli's built
we're gonna-
different, bro.
Nah, I think Beckman. See, like I know a lot of people love to slander Beckman, right? But I think he's gonna be tough just because Shanks is a character that obviously Oda loves himself, and I don't think he would just give him a sorry ass right hand man. I don't think he would just do that, especially with like the fact that he's like talking to Beckman directly and nobody else. He's like, "Yo, Beck, let's go claim the One Piece," and he's like, and it's like Beckman's also has like these weird comparisons to Shanks of like Sun and Moon shit. I don't know what they mean, but he has like more comparisons to Shanks to make me believe that he's actually in that like close to Admiral Yonko
Okay,
level strength.
I'm okay if you say that, even though I disagree heavily. But Ben Beckman can body all the other Gorosei then. Like, are we gonna keep it that consistent?
Let's see. Do I have him above him?
Wait, hold on. Wait, whoa.
Yeah,
whoa,
I do
whoa.
have. I do have him above the
I
other
just-
Gorosei.
Wait,
Yeah.
hold on. Wait, why is Garling here? None of the Gorosei members. Wait, yo, what? I'm just clocking.
Garling had the least amount of points because Gambler didn't put him on the list at all.
Bro, this guy's trolling. Yo, you guys, honestly, I'm gonna say this. This might get you guys pissed off, but he might be the strongest Gorosei, bro.
No, I agree.
Alright.
I feel like narratively.
I think he has the highest potential. I think
has
he has the
the
highest
highest
potential.
potential. Yeah.
I don't know. I think Gandhi's stronger than him, bro.
No, I can see that. I can see
I
that.
just I can't. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Kosu.
No. I was done.
Nah, he's supposed to be super strong. Like we were talking about Shanks' dad here, bro. Like
I just
you know
I
what
don't
I'm saying,
know
bro?
how to rank him in comparison to the other Gorosei because for one, we haven't seen. I don't think any of us believe that we've seen all the Gorosei like what they can do.
No.
No.
So
I think we've seen what all Saturn could do. You know.
yeah, Saturn, yes, Saturn for sure. He's dead.
We ain't seeing no more of him.
But like I don't know how to rank him, but I do think Garling has the highest potential. I think he, by the time we reach the end of the final arc, the final battle, I think he's likely to be the strongest Gorosei. I just don't know where to put him right now. We have too little information.
Yo, Tact, about the Saturn shit. Did you guys see the new recent episode of One Piece where Saturn's death?
Yeah.
Oh, I
Bro,
didn't.
yeah.
the way that he
Smoking
got
that
turned
pack.
into that shit, the way that he turned into that like skeleton, it reminded me of those little disfigured humans Mahito used to make that he just had in his pocket.
Oh,
that's what
man.
he told you to
That shit was
do.
crazy, man.
Wait, did his body like crumple? Like
Yes.
puppet?
Yes,
Yes.
it was beautiful.
Bro, you know what?
Little shits Mahito
Emu?
had in his pocket. That's what he looked like.
Bro, good you bring that up. Emu kind of pisses me off, bro. That guy is coping. Like, why'd he blame everything on Saturn and take his life? You know all the other Gorosei were there. right?
No,
you let Joy Boy go?
Yo, he's
Yeah, he was on dick.
That guy just wants someone to blame,
Just
bro.
wanted-
That guy's
he just
fucked.
wanted. Nah, he's probably just wanted Garling and the Gorosei.
I think-
to be honest.
I think what's funnier is just knowing that, like at God Valley, he was like, "Hey, yo, Saturn, let me use your body real quick."
Yeah,
Like,
he didn't think
and then
to
he
use
just
that then?
And then he fucks up
mo-
once, and he's
Yo.
just like, "I'm done with you."
So the thing is with
But,
Hey, bro.
the Gorosei on Egghead, right? I feel like Oda put them into the story a little bit too early. I think he should have summoned the Holy Knights there instead of the Gorosei. That's just me personally.
True.
I think that's. I think
because
because
Luffy would have dragged his nuts
I agree.
straight through them.
No, but see, look,
What?
No, what I'm saying though is that
Dragged him.
we could have had more fights,
Yo,
but
bro.
he could have also made the Holy Knight stronger because he didn't need the Gorosei were just there. I feel like once you had more than two of them, it was redundant. Because what could everybody else do? They were running around the island doing nonsense. You had a worm digging through fucking holes, doing nothing. You had
see
one-
my problem.
why are the Holy Knights so
my
crap?
problem. My problem with sending the Holy Knights in is because like we hear Gunko and Somers on Elbath being like, "Yeah, let's hurry up and get this shit done. I really don't want to fight Emperor Luffy." And it's just like, you know, you have like the admirals are sent to go and fight the Yonko. I don't really know if the Holy Knights are going to be able to do anything. Like the fact that they said that, and especially for Gunko, like Somers is whatever, but Gunko, you know, they seem to be a lot more special. They don't age. Somers ages. We don't see Gunko age at all. They're
Yeah,
called
that's
the
true.
Blade of God. They're like Emu's like right hand attendant.
Yeah,
I don't know if it's just because Emu likes to like use like possess like Gunko whenever they want to pull up, or like I don't know. I don't know the reason why. But
Hey,
I
Polar.
wanted them to be a lot more impressive. But the fact is, Gunko flat out says she does not want smoke with Luffy.
Yeah.
Hey, Polar. By the way, on that thought, right? I just want to add real quick.
Scared of him?
Yeah, she
I
did,
just want to
flat
add
out.
real quick that I do remember because I was watching like Gambler's recent video on the chapter, right? And apparently, they've been sending the Holy Knights to go fight Scoffer,
Yes.
Gabon, and Shanks
Yes.
in them, and they constantly kept losing. So
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
think you should send the Holy Knights to fight
Let's-
Eddie
They
Yonko.
they
No,
were
but
saying
my-
they were
okay,
saying
let's-
Garland was getting they were saying Garland was getting low diff by Crocus.
Hold on. I need to get this on my chest. Kosu, let me get this on my chest,
go,
and that's
go, go.
yours. The thing is, what makes that even worse is the fact that that's prime Gabon, and a fucking Gunko needed to use like a child meat shield against old Gabon. I'm sorry, like I don't have the Holy Knights up there, man. So, but go ahead, Kosu. That's all you.
Now look, when I said that, right, I mean it's like he could have. I mean, from like a story standpoint, you could have saved the Gorosei. You could have preserved their strength and just had the Holy Knights go there, and he would have made them stronger for the occasion. Like for instance, you could have had Summers actually be an issue. You could have had Gunko genuinely be an issue. You could have had Killingham be an actual issue, but instead
Sure.
he just wasted the Gorosei. Now,
So
personally,
you're more upset with the
weird.
betrayal.
yeah. So me personally, I believe that the way he should have designed them is that if all 9 Holy Knights are there, a Yonko can go like one like by himself, not with his crew. Like if you was to put Shamrock, Gunko, Killingham, Summers all in front of Luffy and Luffy had to fight him, Luffy's going down because they as a collective they take him down. But like you know how that nigga Oda
okay,
does, and that nigga that nigga don't
So,
know what he's doing.
Yeah, so I gotta ask you guys something real quick before we last thing about Garling. So I have Rayleigh and Gabon and Sengoku above him.
Right.
So if Rayleigh and Gabon were kicking his ass in his prime, I don't see like what really changed for me to put Garling did nothing for me to say that like, oh, I guess that Garling could just beat them now. He was already getting whooped by them. Like
It's just
No,
because
listen.
It's just
the way
a-
the
yeah,
seals
Yeah, he's a
work.
Gorosei.
It's just the seal.
I guess, but like I
Now
don't know.
Gabon said
man.
this chapter he couldn't defeat Harold because he never fought one with Conqueror's Haki too. It's like the Gorosei all have Conqueror's Haki, it seems like. So it's like they're gonna have a hard time
Yeah.
fighting those guys.
Wait, so what about
I
Shamrock?
mean, yeah,
Wait,
but-
if when Shamrock comes onto this, we'll talk
Shamrock
about
has
Shamrock.
Conquerors.
Yeah,
Okay, like there's no way he doesn't. There's no way.
Shamrock-
They're
Shamrock's a-
twins, bro.
Shamrock's
They're-
higher
they're
up
like
on the
it's either they're twins, so they both have Conqueror's Haki, or it's like Mai and Maki, where one of them
I will
has
slam
and then the other
I will
is
slam
absolute butt.
the fuck out of the Holy
other
Knights
one-
if Shamrock does not have Conqueror's Haki.
Yo, the other one's buns. Oh my goodness, bro.
She
That
got
would
a sac-
be insane.
Because
bro.
like his whole
Shamrock
portrayal
gotta sacrifice himself.
yes, bro.
His
Oh
whole
my
portrayal
god,
is being like,
that's when he's gonna surpass Mihawk.
oh
Yo,
my god.
Yo, that's crazy. That's
it
crazy.
makes
my
sense now. The cope.
Shamrock,
Oh
give
my
me your energy.
goodness, bro. Yes. Anyways, yeah. What would you say, bro?
Go next guys. The next
Next,
two
I
guys.
thought Polar was saying something.
No, go ahead.
Oh, okay.
Next up at 18 and 17. Actually, we'll just do 18, 17, and 16.
Yeah, just
Get
put
your
all the
cursor
Gorosei
off-
up there,
Get your
man.
cursor off X Drake.
So hold on. So real quick, let me do these next two. So Jupiter is 18 with 65 points, and Mars is 71. Mars is 17 with 71 points. Gambler had them the highest, and then so 16 and 15 is where things get a bit different.
I need to speak my piece. Okay, I got Garling
Wait,
above
wait.
Jupiter.
yeah.
Because listen, how the fuck is it that my coworkers get like this demon boar, this skeleton, this crazy ass bird, and like
He
a
would have
fucking
been
spider?
higher.
And
He
I'm
would
a
have been
fucking-
higher.
I'm a
I
word.
just realized.
You guys-
I'm a
you
word.
You guys be
You guys
seeing
re-
you guys be seeing those Jupiter memes? Like you guys know what I'm talking about?
You guys
The-
realize
wait,
the only
the-
reason that
the-
Wait, hold on.
What-
The
yeah,
Hydra form, right?
Okay,
The Hydra
no,
form, right?
Let's talk about it because like back on Egghead, this nigga Luffy throws a giant building and just plugs up Jupiter. I don't know.
Polar, you have to talk to Gambler about this because he didn't put him on the list at all. He got 0 points.
Bro, Gambler, what are you doing?
Wait,
bro?
what? Wait, who are you guys talking about?
No, because he was saying that Jupiter and Mars are stronger than Garling, and I was saying that that Garling would have been above them if you fucking ranked them.
I'm just saying. I personally, I have Garling already above Jupiter. I would be real.
Yeah.
No, I think
So-
it would be, though. I think that's like a this is
Oh yeah, I would.
Yeah.
Yeah. Jupiter, who the fuck is that? Like, come on, bro.
Like a fucking
You put
worm.
him
Like,
on the
Alright, I
list.
just realized what I put on
Dorian
my
Ruggie
list.
sliced him open.
I
Like, I'm
probably
like-
messed up my list a little bit. I was,
I mean,
Yeah,
like,
Dorian
what
Ruggie
what, is,
cut
what
that
about
point
it?
in
What
half,
about it?
man.
Did you want to switch?
It was Shamrock. I just realized where I put him.
Where,
Oh, you know what? It's really weird.
Wait. Text me where you want him. Text me where you want him.
Wait, hold
because
on.
I can
No,
still
just
adjust that.
no.
I can still adjust
we'll
it.
we'll just continue. Honestly,
Okay.
like it doesn't really
All
matter.
right.
But it's
It actually, I'm
It's
not gonna lie.
weird.
I'm looking at it right now. Even if you adjust them, unless you put them like crazy higher or lower, it's not
yeah,
gonna
it's
really
whatever.
matter too
It's
much.
whatever.
It's
But like,
literally would
it's
probably
just
be in the
it's
same spot.
weird. It's a weird thing because like okay.
We'll
What was-
talk about it when we get to him. We'll talk about it when we get to him.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, because he's up higher on the list. So, next up at 16 is Nisjuro. And
So I'm guessing everybody has the exact same ranking for the Gorosei,
Pretty
right?
much.
Yeah.
Outside of Jupiter and Garlic, like
Yeah,
And-
is
but-
Jupiter.
But hold on. So it's actually
Uh-huh.
not War. It's actually not War Curie. So he's in that tier. So
Aw.
keep him there. But Nisjuro is actually tied with Green Bull. So
Oh.
put Green Bull at 15.
Oh,
okay, all right.
Who had Green Bull the highest?
Me
better than me.
and Polarstone did, and then
Okay.
Gambler being the fucking god. You got all the fucking Gorosei the highest. You got Nisjuro too.
My whole thing.
oh
Go ahead.
no.
Who
Yeah.
wants to
Listen-
go? Who wants to go? Because I still think that Green Bull is stronger than Nisjuro, but I think he's
Well,
stronger
I
than
have
the
I have the Gorosei above them, above
I
like
have all
at least Green Bull and Fujitora. That's what it was. Like that's who I have them above.
Yeah,
Wait,
you have
Are
them
we
above.
seriously having Saturn above Green Bull?
Saturn's not.
Saturn.
Saturn's
Saturn's
fucking
not.
dead.
Saturn's
Oh,
a special.
But you know
character.
what? But you know what? Yeah, like Saturn's actual buns.
Yeah, you
Like,
Like
a
just
special
thinking about
case,
this
bro.
guy.
Nah, he
How
has
do
the
you
best
put
AP. He has the best AP feat amongst the Gorosei.
what's up?
Oh, like he
What?
He has the bullets.
the
The
explosive
bullets.
thing, right?
Yeah, the bullets that he spat out at Luffy. Remember when Luffy bounced it back? Yeah,
Oh.
those bullets destroyed War Curie and made him regenerate, and even Luffy couldn't do that. So that's the best
Yo,
AP
that's so
feat the
weird.
Gorosei
So
have.
did Oda think about the freaking regeneration Conqueror's Haki shit back then? Cause like,
No, he
He
didn't give a
he
fuck. He
didn't.
just makes
No, this nigga
whatever.
don't
do you guys think so?
He just
you guys think so?
freelanced.
Cause like, bro, wouldn't you say? Not even what did you say? Cause like again, like Saturn's such a weird case. Cause I think he seems sorry compared to the rest of the Gorosei, but like he is a Gorosei. You know what I mean? Like he should be relative to them, right?
He
And
is,
I don't think like their Conqueror's Haki should be like a tier above them. So like they should all be relative in that. And he shoots that at them, and like War Curie regenerates instantly. What?
Yo, no
So
lie.
it's
I
either
think a big mom of the Holy Knights. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah,
Oh, okay. You know what? That makes sense.
it does make sense.
Wait, who?
Saturn.
Saturn is the big mom of the
Saturn.
Holy Knights.
You mean the Gorosei?
Of
Yeah, the
The
Gorosei.
Gorosei, my fault, not Holy Knights.
Oh yeah, yeah.
No, you good. You good.
So,
It's weird.
should I just go with the next two?
Yeah.
Because it
Y'all don't
kinda-
got
it's gonna
Green
go
Bull
to-
over Fujitora?
It's gonna go into the
Hell
same.
no.
Hell,
I feel like we're gonna
I
go
don't
into this.
know.
Love that slave
we
movie.
can
Come
talk
on.
about that one. Hell no.
Some people, no, I think someone had Green Bull above Fujitora.
I had him.
Who's
Yeah.
Hell no. Fuji
Yeah,
Torch.
Gambler did.
that?
Gambler
It
did.
was me. It was me. It was me.
Oh,
I'm not gonna
no.
lie to you.
Me superior then. There is no
Yeah.
there is no actual comparison between them because again we have nothing on them. We have
I kinda
zero on them.
Yeah.
I'm
But
not
I
gonna
just
lie,
see it as
the
maybe
only-
you like more
I
than
don't-
none.
People
the
is
only
like
reason-
infinite regen and shit, bro. That nigga's ridiculous, bro. Like outside of like the Gorosei shit, Green Bull
Yeah,
is
Yeah.
very versatile,
Yep.
right? He's got. I mean, Fujitora has swordsmanship.
people also
but, like,
whenever anyone talks about Green Bull real quick, they always forget his branches are the most underrated fucking factor. Because if he pierces you with those, he can just straight up drain
Yeah,
your
he just-
energy.
he just-
He did-
yeah.
he just
just like
touch
you
you,
did
bro.
with King and Queen, bro. He just straight up.
Hey,
I'm,
no,
it's
no,
just-
Conquer
I'm not.
deletes that shit. Conquer Saki deletes that shit.
How? Do you know that? Proof?
Bro, yes! Bro. Proof? Hey, we don't have proof because Green Bull hasn't
Shank-
fought anyone crazy.
Shanks didn't make. Yeah, I was gonna say Shanks didn't make him. Green Bull just purposely did. Fucking put his all his
Yo,
stuff back
yo,
because
Verdicts,
the
that's
Red
what I
Haired
be-
Pirate did.
That
But
yo,
yeah.
listen. Everybody tries to act like, especially Shanks fans. They try to compare what Green Bull did to what Joy Boy did to the Gorosei, like the Green Bull and Shanks situation.
Yeah.
But I'm trying to tell people that Green Bull literally just powered down himself. He didn't
Yeah.
didn't take him out of his transformation. His transformation is technically a Logia transformation too. Like it's not actually like a
You
a
literally
zone
see you
transformation.
literally see his branches being pulled back into his body.
Exactly. So I don't think Shanks negated his Logia
No,
transformation.
no. It was just that Green Bull sensed his hockey and was like, "Fuck, all right, I gotta get out of here," which is literally what he said and did.
Exactly. It's just the anime makes it kind of look like that.
Yeah.
Well, Toei doing
The
Toei
anime,
things.
the anime blatantly makes it.
what
look
are you
like
saying,
that.
Tex?
That's the thing.
You want to hear my argument on how to basically just negate Green Bull's regeneration through his brain?
How?
Regeneration.
Yeah, because we noticed that.
Yeah, because Green Bull can regenerate.
No, I know, but like the gated what?
Yeah, no, we see this with the Holy Knights, right? When they have regeneration.
Yeah, but that you can't compare the regeneration. They're two different factors. They're two different type of regeneration factors. They don't work the same.
Oh, Green Bull, he literally like just rebirths, bro.
Yeah, he just sprouts up from a new seed. Pop, boom. And
Future Sight, he's dead. That's all I'm gonna say, bro.
Oh yeah, if you're super
Future Sight-
fast, then yeah,
Future Sight,
you can
know
cut
that
him down.
Future Sight, Fujitora.
well, yeah, I have
Oh, I see what you're
Fujitora.
saying,
I have
I see what you're
Fujitora above him. Yeah, but so at 14 and 13, 14 is Fujitora with 78 points, 1 point above both Green Bull and Nishijuro. And at 13 with 83 points is Workery. Me and Polar had Fujitora the highest, and Gambler and Superior had Workery the highest.
I don't
So-
know about that. Oh,
Yeah,
Mercury is that guy, bro. He's that guy. All right.
Yeah, you guys.
okay. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say like the reason why Workery is like above the not right next to the Gorosei is because some people had Green Bull and Fujitora like a few spots below or like right below the Gorosei, and some people had them higher. And then also with Gambler and Superior IQ, because they had them like higher than the other Gorosei, and also the Fujitora and Green Bull, they gave him a few more points. So that's why he's not right next to them. But what were you gonna say, Polar?
I was more so thinking like I don't know right now if I have the Gurusei and Workery above the Admirals just because of the way it's portrayed, specifically with the conversations they have about the Admirals. Like the very first introduction with Kuzan or Aokiji, they're like, "Yo, this nigga's the strongest person in the Navy," and obviously it gets expanded upon more with the Admirals and stuff. And I mean, the Navy is said to have grown stronger post time skip.
Yeah.
And I don't think it really makes any sense for Akainu to look for people to replace him and Kuzan's spots as admirals if Fujitora and Green Bull aren't like that. So I don't know if I personally have them above him. Even Workery himself actually literally is just like, yo, it's kind of a big deal that Kuzan left. Like, I don't know. I don't personally have them above yet. It could change, but right now I don't have them above the Admirals.
I agree. I do have the Gorosei like in between Kizaru and Aokiji and Fujitora and Green Bull. I know that's not really fair, but it's like these guys are technically admirals, so you kind of have to respect them the same way you respect Kizaru and them. But at the same time, it's like they don't give off that vibe, bro. Like they really don't.
Okay, but hear me out. The Admiral candidate system is canon to the story. And there are vice admirals who are able to fulfill the role of admiral. And even then, Akainu chose Green Bull and Fujitora to fill in his role and Kuzan's role.
And
I just
thinking
they
about
have
it,
to be relevant. They have to be relative, is all I'm saying.
Thinking about it, because Akainu is pissed off at Fujitora. He could technically remove his admiral status, be like, "Yo, bro, you're demoted to vice admiral,"
If he felt like it.
Yeah, he could, but he knows Fujitora is strong enough where he's like, I can't do that. I can't do that. You see what I mean?
I'm just saying that they have to reach a certain standard, and I think
Okay.
Yeah.
You know why I have a problem though? It's because it just feels weird. I'm a guy who has Kizaru on the same level as Kaido, right? Can we all agree Kizaru's on the same level as Kaido? Or
Yes.
is that
Yeah, sure.
He's on the same level as Kaido. Now, do we want to say Green Bull's on the same level as Kaido? That just feels kind of.
I feel like we haven't seen enough. I feel like
Yeah, we haven't seen
like
enough. Yeah.
I feel like we haven't seen enough, and and I
Have y'all
understand.
seen like the?
That's fair.
Yeah.
That's fair.
I understand like why Fujitora and Green Bull are lower over what we currently have. I just think that these two new characters that Oda introduced basically in the final saga, I think they're going to pop off. I think they're going to have more, especially Fujitora. Fujitora is a sleeping giant to me.
I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you.
You know,
Yeah,
Nah,
Fujitora,
he's-
just to clear, just
I,
Just
I,
to clear
I,
it up, like,
I think
y'all-
that
I
when
know
we
that's not
actually
an
see them,
argument.
when
I
we
know
see
that's
them
not
have
an
a real
argument,
fight, they're
but,
going to
like-
be up higher on the list for sure.
But like I agree with everything what Polar Stone just said. Like I would have like if I had to choose, like I'm gonna put those two guys like on that Kizaru level. Like that makes sense. But bro, their vibes are just shit to me, bro. Like,
Bro, okay, y'all know
Breaking
the,
off
the
vibes?
comparison between the egghead thing, the egghead and the Wano, Luffy's reaction to them,
yeah,
Luffy's reaction to them being on the island,
that's true.
like how Luffy
Yeah.
sensed Kizaru, he's like,
Sensed
what
Kizaru.
the fuck?
And
And then he sensed Green Bull
That's
while injured.
true.
He's like, oh, we not fighting, bro. We not
Yeah.
on smoke. Like I
Oh,
feel
no.
like again, like okay,
That's true.
Greenbow and Fuji, right? They're bro, superior IQ. Bro, I've been thinking this for years, but I've never actually said it because again, it's not an actual argument. Like vibes, bro. Like what?
yeah,
what?
yeah,
But,
yeah, bro.
They
You got a
genuinely
vibe
do not
still,
have
bro.
that OG3 Admiral vibe. They just don't.
Don't have that
They-
tax. They don't have the better fruits. They don't
Yeah,
have
and,
like
but-
Yeah.
yeah,
like,
and then at the same
bro.
time, again, like, we haven't seen enough. I feel like again, we're gonna see a whole
And then
bunch.
when we do see them, if we're being honest, they're not as portrayed as menacingly or like as serious or as like
Oh,
they don't have that like authority like Admiral should command. You know what I mean? Like it's just like
Okay, but like you could say what you want about Green Bull, all right? I don't rep Green Bull as much as some of you guys. I
Oh,
think
no,
I
Green
think
Bull's kinda
Fujitora specifically though, like the way Oda showed him throughout all of Dressrosa and in the Reverie, like
yeah,
he
yeah.
has some kind of ulterior
Yeah,
motive.
yeah,
like he has some
yeah.
kind of
Yeah,
like
yeah,
kind of
yeah,
agenda.
Yeah, I can agree with that.
Like,
Because
like he like I don't really count what happened between him and Green Bull as a discount to him. I think it's impressive on Green Bull, sure, but like it's literally stated that he was helping freeing the slaves. Like he was playing defense with slaves behind him. I don't really count that against Fujitora. Like when you're fighting another admiral and then you have like a bunch of people you have to protect at the same time. I don't know.
yeah.
I think Fujitora is definitely going to shoot up more. You could say what you want about Green Bull. I just think that
No, all in all,
Sorry.
you're right, bro. Like they should be scaled where they're like with the other like admirals, at least like Kizaru, at least.
it should be
Well,
bare
bro,
minimum relative.
Yeah, but bro, like
Yeah.
they don't give me like they just you know what I mean. Like you know what I mean. Like,
Sure,
compared to-
sure. If it's off vibes, like with the way they're being portrayed right now, I can't really be mad at that.
Yeah.
I just think that they're gonna have time to shine as we get closer to the final arc.
And honestly, why I had Greenbow above Fujitora is that he's potentially like a Sanji fight. Like I know everyone wants to be like Sanji versus
shit.
Kizaru, but Greenbow might be his opponent, bro. So like tap in, buy those stocks.
I don't know. Greenbow's powers are way cooler to me. I don't know. And then hey, y'all see the Black Blade agenda? That shit is so dumb to me, bro. Why
Oh,
would
Fuji- no,
Greenbow have a
Greenbow's-
Black Blade? Yes, bro. That bullshit, bro. That
Come
absolute
on,
bullshit.
bro. You know you want to see it though. You know
That
you
w-
want to see him with a black blade. That would be tough.
It
I
would
wanna
be
see
tough, but
Fujitora
like, bro,
with
there's
the
no
Black Blade.
fucking way. They better not do that. They better not freaking do that. Like, bro,
But you gotta think about
I'm a
it.
Mihawk
That's-
agenda pusher, bro.
Why
They
wasn't he
cannot
really
do that,
using
bro.
his blade? That's probably why he wasn't using his blade in Wano, because he was like, well, if I use it here, it's gonna be too much. You know, because he was fighting.
Ah.
Because you think about it, he was fighting the Scabbards, he was fighting Momonosuke. He was like, I don't really need to whip out the black blade for these guys, bro. And then Shanks pulled up, and he's like, oh, okay. You see what I mean? I'm just saying,
Not yet.
not yet. We never know.
All right, so who's
Alright.
next?
Next up at 12 is Garp with 90 points. I had him the highest. Where did I have him? I had him at 9. That's where I had him. And then up above him at 11 is Shamrock with 96 points.
Fez.
And
That
Kosu
Shamrock was
had
the
him.
weird one.
Kosu had him the highest. Now, what did you want to say? You had something you wanted to fix on your list with Shamrock, right?
Oh, me?
Yeah, because you were saying
Yeah,
it
it's
earlier.
really weird. I wanted to talk to you guys about it because, like, okay, last night I put Shamrock above all the Gorosei, and then I'm thinking, like, wait, Hold on.
What has he done?
So, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Wait, not even that, but like his dad was first in line to go. What was his dad before that? Because he's the
He
captain.
was a commander.
Dog
Supreme
shit.
commander.
Oh wait, so it was
He was a-
Supreme Commander and then Captain.
I don't know if they're two separate things, but he was definitely like the leader.
So
of
like
all of
Garling
them.
has to be stronger than him before
Yeah,
the Gorosei
he is
shit.
stronger than him. He is stronger than him before the Gorosei stuff. and
Bro,
he's
oh my
stronger
god.
now.
So
Yeah,
okay,
you
so
can't-
Garling.
It doesn't really
But-
make sense to put Shamrock over Garling.
I'm not gonna lie. It's
I don't-
Shanks
I don't-
tags. It's
This is
literally
all
the
Shanks
because
Shanks.
of Gambler.
Okay,
Yeah, it's
so
the Shanks
It's
tags,
just
but like,
Shanks
bro,
tags.
do we
Okay,
have
so-
Shamrock over the Gorosei?
I do.
if he,
Personally,
if
I do.
Shamrock is
Personally, I
relative,
do.
if Shamrock is relative to Shanks's hockey, and then he also
Oh, I
has,
don't know.
if he also has the seal, I could see him being in the top 10.
Yeah, like I.
I mean,
There's no way
Like,
he has on par with.
where
with
do I have
Shanks hockey,
Garling?
Bro,
I'm saying relative. I'm
Doesn't
not
the
saying
Gorosei
equal.
hold up? Doesn't the Gorosei have like a third seal?
Yeah,
Like,
they
yeah,
have,
the-
they have
the
like
Abyss
the
seal.
highest
Okay.
level. Yeah.
so I
Okay,
had
so-
Garling. I had Garling.
So how are
pretty low
those
at
guys
20,
not stronger than the
30, but I
Holy
don't know why you didn't have him on your list.
because my whole thing, like Shank, I don't know. He's just Shanks' twin brother. Like, there's no way that Shanks.
Yeah, it's so
There's no
weird,
way that
bro.
Shanks is gonna be like top 3 candidate,
Oh,
and
you know
his
what?
twin
Bro,
brother
hold on.
isn't gonna be there. Like, I just don't.
I agree.
Yeah,
Hold on,
that's
Chat, wait,
that's
hold on,
that's
hold on.
that's
It's
just
just-
kind
I can't
of
really
Do y'all
argue
remember?
that.
Do y'all remember the scene where Garling pulled up and became Gorosei, and they was like, he started talking to them without honorifics. He was like, "Yo, bro, sit the fuck down. You're not supposed to be talking to us like this, bro." They would
They
talk
said,
to
"Yo,
any
watch
of the
your
Holy
tone."
Knights like that. They would talk to all the Holy Knights like that. They talk to the Supreme Commander of them like that, bro.
That,
Hold
but that's what
on.
I'm bro, just off ranking, like it doesn't make sense
They have
at
to
all.
be. Yeah, they
But
have
the
to be
Shanks
stronger.
tax,
Yes, the
Shanks
Shanks
tax,
tax.
I
bro.
get the
What
Shanks
kind of-
tax.
this is so
Yeah.
freaking weird, bro. Okay,
It's the Shanks tax.
I think what it is that we need we need more. Like, bro, Oda literally let Shamrock go away because he's different from the rest of the Holy Knights.
That's
we,
what I'm
we,
saying,
we can
yeah,
agree
like,
with that.
it's-
Like,
yeah.
he's
Yeah.
not fucking
Yeah.
Summers. He's not Gunko. Okay.
I
Bro,
think it
like,
would be a
all I'm
different story
hearing-
if he was still there.
All I'm hearing is a bunch of if for Shamrock. It's if.
It is
It
all
is.
if.
Like,
It
I
is.
don't really think we can count that against him at the moment because he literally got
No.
removed from LBAF. He was A team. He was A team with Gunko, and then he had to switch off because of some bullshit that's
brought in
happening
the- yeah.
in Mary
That's-
Joa.
They brought in the-
Damn, bro.
So I mean, look,
Damn, but that's so like nuanced, bro. Cause like, okay,
Well,
that
can you
means
guys-
that Oda has to justify Garling being that strong to us, bro.
No,
Yeah.
if
does.
Shamrock was stronger than Garling, doesn't that kind of break the like Emu power scaling a bit? Like,
no, but the
It
thing is
does,
that
it
like, I
does.
thought the way
It
It does.
Because, like,
Technically,
would
it
you,
does.
would you guys not agree
Garling
that-
was the first one in line. He was the
He-
first one in line to get the freaking.
Okay, but wait. Is that because he's just long time service there? Like, that could be a thing. But then also on top of that, though, I feel like if you asked us a year ago, we would have said that Garling is stronger than Shamrock, no? But we just
Yeah,
saw God
fact.
Valley. We saw God Valley and was like, we can't.
Yeah.
Like, I think that's a thing that we're also taking into account as well. We saw what happened on God Valley, and we're getting all this extra
Yes.
shit. We
What
know
could
that
have
Shamrock.
possibly freaking happened?
No, but it's like,
I'm just like, I'm so shook,
you guys think that was even Garling in his prime though?
bro. He
No, but you could say
okay.
he
He
got
probably wasn't.
stronger.
It's probably like, bro, but like he could have gotten stronger, but like, bro, to the extent that he can like that he can be
Bro.
above Shamrock, who's
Who,
Shanks'
who
twin
says
and
that wouldn't
shit?
happen to Shamrock?
that's what I'm saying.
What?
That's how we view Shamrock. It's like we would never in a million years. But then again, we could have said, oh yeah, never in a million years we would have thought Garling would have been done like that. But he got done like that. But I do hear you guys, because it's like me myself, when I look at Shamrock, I see Shanks. Like I can't differentiate the two. Well, I can. I do, but it's like when I look at them, I'm like, Shanks is here. You have to be somewhere near. I view it okay.
He has to be.
The exact same way I view it is like Sakazuki and Kuzan. If Sakazuki is going to be that high, I think Kuzan should trail a little bit behind. But it's like you can break that because
Not to the same extent.
Oh, you're
but
not to the same
Yeah,
extent,
I don't
but
think
it's like-
Kuzan has tax. Yeah,
But it's like, shit. If Shanks is gonna be what top 3 contender, then I'm gonna need Shamrock to be somewhere near there. And
is Shanks a top 3 contender though? Like, if we're being honest.
no, he's not. No,
The
no,
nuance, though.
No,
The
no,
nuance.
but I'm saying like
The
you
nuance.
could. No, I'm saying like
All right, y'all. I do gotta head out, but I'll catch y'all later though. Safe
Bro,
y'all.
Tag, you better
Alright,
drop a
man.
freaking video,
Alright,
bro,
take
or
care,
else,
bro.
or else
I will
your
drop.
soul,
I'll
your
always
soul
drop.
will disappear, bro.
On your soul,
no,
bro,
bro.
you will drop a
No.
video within the next 2 days.
Yeah,
We will
Not
start
my soul.
talking in
Not a
3 days.
short,
We'll
not a
start
short.
On your
Not a
soul.
short.
Not a short.
Not a short either.
a
Yeah,
short
exactly.
Video. Yeah. Within the next 2 days. On
Alright,
your
good,
soul,
good.
bro.
We will be watching.
I got y'all tomorrow.
He's
This
lying. to
nigga
his
said
face.
down.
tomorrow.
All
All
right,
right.
All right.
man, this
So-
Gorsay Holy Night bullshit.
It's weird. It's weird
So-
because
Weird.
like,
It's
because
some
on
weird
one
shit.
hand it's the Shanks tax. On the other hand, it's the fucking Garling downscale. Like,
Okay. Hold on. Okay, I'm remembering my thoughts now because I was my shit was jumbled. Okay, this is like directed to Superior. All right, so bro, we was talking about how Garling it wasn't in his prime in God's Valley, sure, right? And people
Yeah.
would agree. I mean, not people would agree. What do you guys think about like Garp, Whitebeard, and Roger?
No,
Were
no.
they in
The
their
only
prime?
person,
They weren't
the
in their
only,
prime
the,
either.
there was
Alright,
only one
but, like,
person,
okay.
that was Rocks.
Okay, now, okay, but when they entered their prime, do you think they were a tier above Rocks?
No.
Or
Hey,
no,
look,
I
I have,
think
look, I have a
no,
different
no.
opinion
No.
on God, on Good Valley.
so
but,
because like okay, so like what is the like the gap between like them on God's Valley and their prime, right? Because Rocks was
I
still
have Prime Roger
hanging with them.
So here's my
Garp
thing.
Stronger than Zebek.
I,
I
So you have to
see,
understand. But Gambler,
isn't there like
Gambler, I
a
have to ask
statement
you a
that
question.
Zebek was
I have to
the
ask you a
strongest?
question.
Uh huh.
But like, or you're also you have to remember, you're counting base rocks and Domi rocks are two different people. You have to scale. So like base rocks, I do think that Roger, Garp, and Whitebeard were definitely on their tier, right? Even at God Valley. But because of Domi reversal, he just became a bit stronger with hacks and stronger hockey, right?
Oh yeah. Uh huh. Yeah.
So afterwards, obviously, the rest of Whitebeard, Rocks, Whitebeard, Roger, and Garp got stronger hockey and just everything else themselves. So because of that, I personally have prime Whitebeard, Roger, and Garp above even Domi Rocks, just because I feel that he was kind of overwhelming, and he was also taken out pretty quickly. Like I get that like Roger and Garp were also incapacitated, but Rocks was immobilized himself. So it's not really like afterwards that afterwards I think that Garp or Roger could have used one of those special moves by themselves and still get the same damage done. Like
Alright.
they could have at least come to a stalemate. I don't
Yeah,
think that
what you said actually
would
makes
be-
sense because like I was thinking about the statement that Rocks was like Roger's strongest enemy. It's probably because of Domi reversing Rocks, right? Like in
Yeah.
hindsight, that's probably what it was. In
Yeah.
hindsight, that's
Oh,
probably what it was, right?
no.
You guys don't think that?
Nasty.
I think that.
Y'all don't
that's
think
what I
that?
think.
I think
That's
that.
what I think.
I
Yeah,
think
but-
that's the case.
But wasn't it in context of like God's Valley? They teamed up to fight against Rocks, and then it was like,
That's
okay,
what I'm
Rocks
saying.
had to be
Yeah,
the
that's what-
strongest
Look,
enemy, right? Yeah.
Because what they were saying exactly, they had to team up to beat Rocks. When they had to team up, he was in Domi reversal state.
Okay, but okay,
Right.
now, okay. Yeah, okay, yeah. Talk.
Yeah, that's just my
Wait,
point. That was
Kosu-
my
Kosu
point.
wanted to
there.
say something.
my whole thing with Rocks, right, is the betrayal. Like, okay, we gotta remember this is older. This nigga, like, he loves betrayal.
Exactly.
He's
He
drunk.
loves,
about this.
yeah. he
Yeah, I was gonna
does.
say that. Yeah,
So-
continue, yeah.
Yes.
100%.
So my thing with Rocks, Roger, Garp, Whitebeard, whoever, that whole old generation, right? On Rocks, we saw literally a masterclass. That nigga was perfect all the way through. And then when he was transformed, he was literally in his own body trying to fight back against it. Now, I believe that if he was just to allow the whole Domi Reversi thing to take control and take over him, and like he was trying to fight them seriously, I'm sorry, I don't think those two niggas would be able to beat him. That's crazy, I know. But me personally, the way Oda portrayed Rocks is on a different, like, it's in a different stratosphere. It's greater than Shanks. And we know how Oda loves Shanks. It's like, when you look at Rocks' performance, right? Both Garp and Roger had to go all out in their haki against him to then just take him out of the form. They were fully gone. This guy was still awake, like, I'ma just
Yeah,
lay
but
here.
But what I'm saying, right, is if, mind you, that Roger and Garp also didn't really know how to deal with that. So if you give them in their prime states, right, where they know how to deal with Domi reversal, then I think the fight would be different because I don't think Roger or Garp or Whitebeard would just be spamming out attacks that would be useless. I think they would know to go for the stronger and, like they said, more mass-filled hockey attacks.
Okay,
All right.
but okay, right. So
Okay, all right.
to counterpoint that, right? How strong do you think they grew in that space of time? Because I'm gonna be so real.
Yeah, that's my question,
Yeah,
bro.
like,
Yeah, like
and this
it's
is
kind of
and
like,
this
it's
is
like what
and this is why I'm
there's
being
no
a
like
little bit nasty.
quantifiable amount. Like it's weird to like quantify it because there's no like level like in between that. Like they were already
Yeah.
at the top. It just they got like stronger while already at the top. So it's like it's very weird to say how much stronger they got between God Valley and their prime
Because
state.
Okay,
it's literally said. Okay, go ahead.
Wait, okay,
Alright,
I'm gonna
Tosu.
be nasty here. Yeah, I'm just gonna say a few things, right? Garb literally said,
Your agenda.
I'm like, you can't, Linlin, you can't cook a prime rib. That nigga literally just said, yo, I'm prime right now. You ain't, like, you're not touching me. Me personally, that is enough. I read that. I said, okay, cool. That nigga right there, clearly on God Valley, he was like, what, 40 years old? I'm sorry. Maybe you could say that his knowledge, because I think when you get to a certain point, your knowledge on Haki can then put you over people. That is something I will hold over
Yeah.
his head.
That's
That is
the same.
something-
That's the same reason I have Rayleigh and Gabon so high.
and that's why I'm like, look, Gabon, like not Gabon, Garp, you were like physically and like Haki wise, he was the strongest player. He just didn't know how to utilize it to its full on max potential. That if you want to say that that's how he got stronger, then I'm cool. But I'm saying like that attack that he did at the end, I don't think he should be able to produce something that's like way stronger to the point where Domi Reversi rocks is gonna be like, oh yeah, wait, it's just one of them doing that attack. I'm gonna get stunned or something. Like, I think he would just tank that shit.
all right,
But
guys.
it's also real quick, just I gotta ask you about Whitebeard because Whitebeard also got like what was it, like 12 years after he got the World's Strongest Man title, something
yeah,
like
yeah.
that. So even on so that would be 12 years beforehand, he was still able to clash with pretty evenly with Nomi Rocks. So if he, after 12 years of where he grew to be known as the world's strongest man, even when Roger and Garp are also growing stronger, I'm gonna think that Whitebeard, who could evenly clash with Domi Reverse Rocks and God Valley, is going to be a bit stronger off that.
Oh yeah, no. And see, this is where like me personally, I have Whitebeard in his prime ranked above Garp and Roger. I know a lot of people do not like that, but
Oh yeah,
that nigga,
That's my
I'm the
goal.
same way.
that
I'm
nigga
the
on
same
God
way.
Valley clashed with Roger and then went on to go and then clash with Rocks. Like,
So do you
Oda's clearly doing
You know what I'm
something.
thinking? It makes it easier. I'm thinking what makes it easier for Whitebeard against like a guy like Domi Rocks and the Gorosei and all of them is that he probably
Wait.
just because of his natural size and his ability can put more mass in with his hockey
and-
and his
yeah, you can say
attacks. So I think that's also a natural advantage he has that Roger and Garp don't.
And on top of
Wait,
that,
did Whitebeard clash? Did Whitebeard actually clash with Beck or?
Yeah, they
he
clashed.
stopped
Yeah.
his attack.
You did.
I
And-
swear
Yeah.
he got sent flying though.
No, he stopped it
no.
fully. He stopped it fully.
No, the mountain fell on him, but it wasn't because of like rocks or anything. It was because of it was straight stated by Polo that it was because of Whitebeard shockwaves that the mountain fell over onto him, and he got up when he was like pretty just unscathed.
And on top of that,
Yeah.
I just want to point out that Whitebeard is the youngest out of all of them. So that
Yes.
just give him way more leeway space to be like, okay, I can grow. While these guys are
He's
in
also
their
more
40s.
versatile, to be honest.
Exactly. His devil
Yes.
fruit adds way more. Like, look, let's be real. If Garb got his devil fruit, then there wouldn't be a single discussion about, oh, maybe we can just put Garb would be like number one and we would have uncomfortable conversations. But
So-
Whitebeard, yeah, he just has way too much versatility in that.
I want to get back into the list because we're kind of talking about.
That's true.
stuff,
Yeah,
right?
right.
But one last point I wanted to add on to that though is what Whitebeard like he can fight like with his hands, he can fight with the sword, he got the swordsmanship, he got the devil fruit, he really got it all, bro. He's really like one of the most, if not like the most versatile fighter. At least
I
to the
just-
legend, like the legendary tiers.
I just wanted to mention, like, I was just waiting for y'all to
Wrap it up.
to talk. I just wanted to mention because, like, bro, I don't think like it's just super weird because Rocks is Blackbeard's dad, right? And then we got Dragon's dad, Garp, and then we got Shanks' dad. We got you see we got the top tiers right now, and then we got their predecessors, right? We have Rocks, Garp, Roger, who else? Well, Rocks, Garp, and Roger at the time, right? And it's like, are we saying that Blackbeard's predecessor was just like below them and not on the same tier as all of them were in their prime?
Nah.
I personally believe that Rock's.
No,
Like,
I
I feel like
That's
they
just
all
me, though.
should be in the. I think they all should be in the same
Yeah.
tier.
I just think
They
that
could have gone stronger, right? But I feel like maybe back then Rocks was stronger than all of them, right? But like they were still in the same tier, and then maybe now they're neck and neck. Now
Yeah,
how like how
I mean, we all agreed the fights between them are extreme diff, right?
Yes,
During the
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
100%.
100%.
that's
All right,
why I
so
think
I just think that
yeah.
Garp and Roger, because they had it's over a decade removed from God's Valley. I just find it hard to imagine that they're not to say that they no diff or like low diff Rocks. I just don't think. I think they have a clear edge that Rocks unfortunately wasn't given because he was killed.
Yeah, I agree to that.
Yeah.
I think all three of those guys surpassed him.
Yeah.
Like I don't think he's getting no diffed by them, but it's like
No,
10
no.
years
yeah.
and they're 10 years and Garp and Roger are just at the same level. It just doesn't feel right, especially because Whitebeard, it stayed Whitebeard, Kaido, Big Mom, they all got stronger, and you could easily just apply that to Garp and Roger as well.
Well, yeah, like Roger and Whitebeard even clashed with each other themselves like multiple times post God Valley.
I mean
that Garp did the
Whitebeard
same.
clashed with Roger at God's Valley. But
Yeah,
like there
but
is
no,
some
I'm saying,
relativity
like,
there.
Like, yeah, like even in the Odin flashback when like we actually did see them in their primes, like they were still clashing with each other, where we know they were getting active and not just just sailing the seas. Oh, getting some treasure. They were doing shit. They were getting stronger, doing like decent.
Yeah,
Wait,
but I
wasn't
feel
this
like-
conversation about Garlic?
Yeah,
we went-
I thought it was like.
But then we got
Shamrock
to
or
then we got to like Garling. Like we was Shamrock, and then we somehow got to like, oh, if Garling should be above him, and then we just started talking about Prime.
Yeah.
We got off
let's,
track.
let's talk about top 10. Yeah.
Yeah. So let's see. The top 10 starts with Luffy with 107 points, and Superior IQ had him the highest.
Where did I have him again?
You had him. What's that? Oh, that's the wrong.
6?
I think you did have him at 6.
Ross.
You had him above Kuizan, Kizaru, and Loki. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure the only reason why I have him the highest is because I don't
Yeah, you have him at
factor in
6.
the time. Yeah, I don't factor in the time limit the same way you guys probably do. Like,
I find it
That's-
hard
that's-
to
that's-
remove.
That's like the hardest thing to remove.
Yeah.
Like,
The
Yeah.
thing is, I think that's more of a plot convenient thing, and I don't know if it's necessarily something that's consistent.
but it's happened multiple times in
consistent.
Egghead. He needed like
Anytime-
three.
anytime
he needed food
he
like three
was the-
times.
It's
Because
when he
Egghead-
uses. Yeah, but it's when he uses his. The thing about it, people think it's just like it's this 5-minute time span. It's not. It's when he uses his big named attacks filled with Conqueror's Hockey. That's when like he's actually getting like drained of energy. When he starts using big attacks is when he has to either restart his heartbeat like he did on Onigashima, or he just needs to eat up.
Okay,
but that's
like,
what I'm saying though. It's like the egghead stuff. The egghead stuff was like that he was giving him the time limit because like he wasn't having no serious fights. Like it was a plot thing. Like he just needed him to like sit out so that Kizaru and them can go do whatever they're doing. But when he was
But I
fighting
mean, it
Kaido,
still happened.
it still happened. But when he was fighting Kaido, the situation was you fight Kaido here or you die, and he just made him restart his heartbeat.
Yeah, but that's
Okay.
more inconsistent than what
Yeah,
we've seen.
that's
so
that's
far.
actually that's more.
It's more because like
That's
he
a one-time
needed like
thing.
three different times he needed food in Egghead, and when he came back, not the heart restart, but when he came back after getting knocked off the roof the first time, he needed a month's supply worth of food. The food is more consistent than the heart restart. We have yet to
Yeah.
see the heart restart happen, and I understand
But
it's
that-
because it's a higher like you could say it's life or death, or like he was killed and he needed to still get back up, but like it's just hard for me to ignore when Kizaru needed to give him food to get up. I don't know, like he was
I
just there.
I don't
That
like,
the whole
If,
situation.
if Frankie didn't push him out the way, Saturn would have caught a body.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But that's the whole situation about that though is like it's like in Egghead when he was fighting the Gorosei, when he was fighting Kizaru, like the situation was different. Like with Kaido, it was just a one-on-one fight, so like Oda didn't have waste, or Oda didn't want to use the fact that his time limit appears to like further the plot, because that's what he didn't get. That's what it's being used for. Like
Yeah, but that's
your
not-
time limit's gone. Let me use that as a way to do things so that you're not up and fighting. But with Kaido, he's like, I don't need this for plot right now. I want you to get up right now. And
Yeah.
that's what happened. So if Luffy seriously fights someone, I'm kind of leaning to like if it's a serious fight, like not Luffy versus Kizaru.
I mean, to be fair though, with Luffy and against Kizaru, it's not like he didn't have any stakes on the line. Like he was still actively trying to save Vegapunk's life.
but Oda didn't want Luffy to defeat Kizaru there though. That's my point. Like
Yeah, no, you're right. I just wanted to bring that up to
I
be
mean,
fair
you
about
can say that,
the
but like,
Harvey
what
side.
what was stopping him from like just getting rid of that entirely against the Gorosei? Because realistically speaking, Luffy could have fought the Gorosei seriously. There's like 4 of them there, so
but that's,
like it doesn't really. To me, it's like, look, I get it. Like on when he was fighting somebody 1-on-1 and it was serious, he gassed out. He had to restart his heart.
Whoa.
But at the exact same time, like Kaido was taking all those attacks after doing all the attacks that he had to take before. And so it's like, if you're fighting another top tier fresh, they're not gonna just like, okay, yeah, let me just let you sit there and restart your heart. Or it's not gonna be a thing where it's like Luffy can defeat him before he restarts his heart, let's say twice. The fight is gonna go on for a prolonged period of time, because that is just how it is when top tiers in One Piece fight. It's like the people that Luffy can like are below Luffy, it's just like, okay, if Luffy gets into a fight with you, it's not gonna be that long. But the people that are near him and above, it's like, yeah, we can take those attacks. Like Kizaru, he can take those attacks. Kuzan, he can take those attacks. Like all those
Yeah.
people above him can take those attacks, and they're gonna keep going, and they can dish out what he's dishing out,
So
but more
if we're
consistently.
talking about this, can we just go up with
Yeah.
the guys
Yeah.
next up on the list with
But-
Kizaru? It has 109 points. He's at number 9, and then me and Gambler had him the highest up on the list. We had him at hold on,
hold up. I want to quickly say something about Luffy
Hey.
quick.
They're going.
what's up?
You guys, when Luffy fought Katakuri, right? Like his gear 4 ran out, and he used Broly to escape the Mirror World. You guys all remember that stuff.
Yeah.
But even though that's something that happened within their fight, Katakuri still considered Luffy on his level, and you guys might even think he was stronger than Katakuri when the fight was over. But he still had that moment where like he could
I
have
mean, they could
died.
be relative.
He could have died whether or not Broly was if Broly wasn't there, he would be dead. So like I'm just like we can use the time limit to like look at it from a very logical perspective and be like, power scaling wise, this guy he'll run out of time and he'll die. But Oda's kind of portrayed in a way where like the time limit shouldn't make you consider him weaker than said person, like with Katakuri, for example.
Wait,
I would agree with
did he
that
say
if
that
he
because
was-
he got future sight on top of everything else?
I was just about to say that he gets future sight, but
Yeah,
then also it did like the person that Luffy was. It was more of a writing thing in that point where it was like, okay, the person that Luffy like has shown himself to be to Katakuri. Katakuri then realizing himself that, you know what? No, I have to actually
But
respect
if
this
we're
man.
also-
That's why.
Yeah. I thought we saw that he had the strength to fight against Katakuri in Gear 4, right? Like,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
guys
that was
remember?
his own thing.
Yeah, he had the strength. Like, he was stopping him from using Gear 4. He finally got it off, and then he was frying him. And then on top of that, he got future sight. I think that's why he said that. I don't think it's like, oh yeah, so this
Okay,
entire
but-
time you've been fighting me, you've been running away. I'm taking that into consideration, and yes, we are equal. No, I don't think it's like that.
So let me ask you this. If Luffy were to fight with like if he fought Katakuri fresh, like with the future sight he had at Whole Cake Island, like the one that he was just tapping into, do you think he could beat Katakuri in one Gear 4th rotation with Snake Man?
No, because he did it inside the story.
Man?
He did it,
Yeah.
and he couldn't beat him.
He didn't. He
Yeah,
didn't-
but that's-
I
that's
don't remember
Katakuri
how it-
Fight went.
No, but that's Katakuri after he stabbed himself. He took a couple of hits from Gear 4, Bound Man.
The,
Yeah,
the whole
that's
point
what I'm
was to
saying.
like
Katakuri
put
would
himself
still
on.
win.
Wait,
Well, hold up, yo. I confused myself just now. What the fuck?
wait, I'm very confused right now. Hold on.
We just
I don't
agree that
remember
he
how the
can't
fight
be
went. I
relative.
haven't
Okay,
read in
okay.
like 2 years, bro.
All right,
Wait, how did
screw,
the fight go?
listen, screw that whole Katakuri shit. But back to the Luffy time limit. Like, if Luffy fights I can't necessarily just say he has a time limit. For one, because like it's confusing right now. Like I hope we get that cleared up in Elbaf, but because when he fought seriously with actual stakes and like Oda actually wanted to give him a serious fight to defeat someone, he removed that shit. But then when he wants to use him for the plot sake and not give him an actual fight and have him go down and like
Make that a video, by the way.
like go down and fucking like stall this guy and make sure these guys can do this so that he doesn't have him in all the action scenes, that's where he mainly gives them his time limit. So I don't know. And then also it's kind of strange. Like you guys disagree, but like Luffy like surpassing his opponents, whether like he wins in scummy ways or not. Like even kind of with Luffy and Dofi.
I mean, look,
You guys think Luffy was stronger than Luffy?
I'm not
No,
mad at the
I think he
scumminess.
was-
I just think that
Doflamingo was
I
never
think
like-
that Luffy is going to, eventually we're never going to see the time limit stuff again. I think
No.
this is just something that Luffy's dealing with right now. I think it would be pretty lame on Oda's part if we're still seeing him need to recharge and need food and stuff like as we get closer to the final battle. But
reason-
it's here right now. I'm sorry, I can't block that from my memory, especially obviously because of what happened with Gabon. They didn't really fight, so there was really nothing for him to like waste his energy on. But if we see that, and I'm hoping we don't, but if we see that in Elbaf when we switch back to the main timeline, it's something you can't ignore. Like it happened like
no
three
fact.
different times on
Are we
Egghead.
comparing it? Yeah.
If it happens, if Luffy seriously fights someone, like I'm not talking about like he's fighting Emu and like he fights Emu, gets bodied, and the Emu leaves or something. Like I'm talking about his serious one-on-one that Luffy has in the arc. If it pops up, then I'll 100% like not even think about what happened with Kaido. But I just still need that. Like I still kind of need to like see how Oda's gonna handle that in Luffy's next main fight, like his actual serious.
Sure.
Hey, look,
Wouldn't we compare
my-
it to like Zoro?
Yeah,
Like,
With
Zoro
Enma?
was like,
Kinda,
bro,
but-
yeah, exactly. He at
But
the end
look.
of the arc, he was like, oh yeah, I gotta finish this up because I'm gonna fucking die. Like he literally said that, right? Like,
But see, right.
isn't it
So
like that?
there
Because he was
is
talking about consistency during this stream. He was talking about
correct.
consistency.
Correct. Yeah.
So like at his peak, like Gear 5 is, I think
it's
everybody
powerful.
agrees. Yeah,
Yeah,
I think
yeah.
everybody agrees that Luffy in Gear 5, like if he's fighting Infinite Gear 5, like yeah, he would be way higher on this list, right?
Yes.
But we're
It's-
talking about
it's-
consistency, like as a
Correct.
whole.
Correct.
I
Like
also do wanna add-
that's my take at least.
I also do want to
That's
add
fine.
that
I
the
agree.
Giants literally did say that Gear 5 having a time limit is apparently something that's known. I just want to add that
Wait,
because they brought
something that's
food
known?
for him. Yeah,
When did they
brought
say
food.
that?
They brought food for him and was like, "Yo, like we heard about Nika
shit.
needing food." That I'm.
That's
Yes, like I can't remember. It was when they thought they
Yeah,
gave
that's
him food.
crazy.
Was that
Yeah,
back in
what?
Egghead?
Yes, that was on Egghead. I remember that being a talking point, and people,
I hope
people
Oda gets
genuinely-
rid of that if that's
people genuinely just forgot about that. And I did like it's
Me
always
too.
been on my mind when talking about it. That's why I'm so harsh on Luffy with it, because it's like it's a known thing. I need to go back and remember what chapter it was, but I know it's in like I want to say
during the
113.
fight with the Gorsei.
I want to say it's 113, 113. But like I can't for some reason my Shonen Jump's not loading. I don't know what's wrong with that app. But I know that is a thing.
I'm
Because
thinking right now.
because I know niggas was saying that on Twitter, saying, "Oh, this is an actual problem," and then certain people were trying to deny it when they brought him food. Cause I can't remember. He was on the giant ship, and then he was like, "Oh yeah, we brought you food or some shit." Or Dorian Brogy came and they said, "Oh, we brought you food." I can't remember when it was, but that was an actual thing. I'm trying to look. Hold on.
It's not 11:13. I'm looking right now. I'm on 11:14 right now. But okay. Okay. Can we just agree in terms of the consistency bit? It's less consistent for Luffy to restart his heart than it is for him to need food to recharge.
I listen. I get why. Listen, I'll say this. I get why you guys consider that, but they're two different scenarios. So I can't.
I'm not quite sure, bro. But I hear what you're saying, but I'm just not quite sure. I'm not 100% sure. I can at least hear you out.
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure either. Like, listen, Oda you could definitely just make him like have a time limit on Elbaf, but you can agree that in Egghead, like it's like he uses that as like he's always been using Luffy's nerfs like as a plot device to some degree, though. You can agree, right? Like with the Gear 4 stuff too.
Sure, but it's like it's present now. It's not. He hasn't got rid of it. That's my main point. It's like it's still in our faces. Like if if it's actually like a thing with the Gear 5 form itself, then I guess this is just something that's here to stay, and I think that's kind of a detriment to Luffy, all things considered. Like, as obviously, like as like things continue, he's gonna be fighting people way stronger than Kizaru, and if he keeps gassing out, and we're gonna like constantly get like plot bullshit as to why like X opponent wasn't able to take out Luffy while he's tired, I think that's super lame.
Yeah, I mean, no, I get you, man. I get you.
I hear what you're saying too.
The thing is, like, this arc that might even go away, right?
I hope it does.
Niggas is getting off-screen power-ups. Like, again, the thing Kosu brought up, the Sanji thing, Luffy using Gear 4 in base. When the fuck did he get that, bro? He just came out of nowhere with that. Zoro, anyways, bro, like this shit is about to be crazy, bro. Luffy might not even have the thing anymore.
I hope
right,
he
and he just disappeared on the way to Elbaf.
Okay, no.
Yo.
Okay, wait, no, hold on. I was smoking. I went back and read.
Do I sound good?
Yeah. No,
All right, yeah,
went
because
back and
I'm
reread it.
fucking fix my shit.
No, it was Luffy telling him that he needs food. Okay, no, I was smoking.
Okay, Luffy said it.
Yeah, because I can't, because it's either somebody, because I remember that being from the leaks, so I'm thinking one of the leakers must have said that shit wrong. But, you know, I went back and reread it. Yeah, no, it was him saying that I need food, because they was asking.
Okay, not the giant saying that. Okay, we brought you food, bro. We got you.
Yeah, but they had food on them on standby. I don't know how, but I mean, shit.
Sure, but I mean, it wasn't like they knew from prior knowledge.
Yeah, oh no, okay. I think I was alright. So when Luffy, I think the next time Luffy does do that, he's on the ship, and then they said Dorian Brogy told. Okay, yeah, it makes sense. Alright, cool. Alright, yeah.
Okay.
Right, next character.
Cool.
Alright,
So,
yeah, we go on
next
one.
up on the list,
Yeah.
we have Loki. And Loki had.
Loki might
You know
shut
what?
up.
I'm
depending
not
on how
even
Oda
gonna
writes
sit here
this.
and lie. We may need to have a
So
uncomfortable
I want to
conversation.
say we can after this list is over, we can adjust some things. All right, but this is just for now. All right. So number
In
8
terms
is
of a power scaling standpoint, Loki is the bridge between the old and the young generation.
number 8 is
Yes,
Loki
he is, bro.
Loki is the bridge.
114 points. Polar, Kosu, and Superior had him the highest. Where'd you guys have him?
Well, I just
So
think
you guys think Luffy looked at this guy and was like, yeah, I'm gonna recruit some guy stronger than me?
Yes.
Yeah,
fuck?
yeah. Honestly,
I don't think Luffy cares.
You know what?
I don't
And the
think
thing
Luffy
is,
cares about.
Yeah.
the state that he saw Loki in as well. Like Loki. Is
You guys had Loki at 7, by the
Yeah.
way. So
And
you guys are pretty
he
close.
He knows he's super strong. He's like, oh, I want to see how he fights. But like, bro, I just don't think he would. Not from the in story perspective. I'm talking about like Oda, like drawing it. Like, oh yeah. So
Okay.
Loki,
So,
this nigga
Gambler,
that's stronger than him.
I want to present you this idea, right? If Loki were to hit Luffy straight in the face with Mjolnir, fucking advanced conquerors hockey flying everywhere, you think Loki? Well, how you think Luffy's gonna take that, bro? He's not gonna just be like bouncing back and hitting Loki with some shit, bro.
Wait,
Like,
why would it?
I don't know.
Because- because
You see
I
that?
don't think
know,
he
bro.
used-
Why
The
not?
other way around.
I don't think
Because
he
look,
used
look,
the-
Yeah, like
Look,
think
I
they used the
definitely
Luffy
think so.
joining.
Look. So in the recent chapters, we know that Loki, when he pretty much one shot his dad, right? He pretty much.
oh my gosh, wait, chat. I forgot. Wait, hold on. I just broke my freak. I forgot what happened in this chapter.
You just did a chapter
Craziest
review
double
on
spread.
it.
That's
Wait,
what
hold
I'm
on,
saying.
my-
Just
that's
did a
why-
chapter review.
Bro, that I totally forgot
That's
about
why
that.
I'm saying we need to have
Did
some
y'all see that shit?
uncomfortable conversations on Loki and Shanks.
Bro, he might be even higher.
That's what I'm. No,
He
but
might actually be even
but
higher.
I'm saying
Loki-
Shanks may be
depending
your
on how
I don't
Oda
know,
writes
man.
this.
Hey, look, Shanks may
Depending
be
on
your
how Oda
fraud.
writes
Bro,
this.
I
Bro,
don't
did
know.
y'all see that double spread?
Yes.
Yeah,
Bro!
yeah, I was gonna say.
Bro,
I was gonna say-
Harold, he said, show me that legendary power. He went for a swing and he went flying.
Bitch,
Yo, I
he
have a
got
question.
bitched.
I have a
Yes,
question.
Gambler,
He went
that's what I'm
flying,
saying.
bro.
If he hits Luffy like that, how
what
do
I'm
you
saying.
think
Luffy's
Luffy's
getting
gonna react? That's what I was saying.
Yo, but you
Oh,
guys
bro,
don't think
I'm-
his Delfruit and his the Ragnar have an effect on?
No, it does
on his
because
power?
Harold's the one that said that Loki's
That's-
the only
that's what
one
I'm
who could
saying.
beat him with the fruit.
Exactly.
So Harold
and-
kind of
but-
had, yeah,
and-
kind of
wait,
had,
wait,
he had
wait,
like
also
special properties.
And And what we need to remember as well, Harold was already super duper strong. Like we're talking about rocks.
Exactly.
Exactly.
He's above rocks at this point.
But even Emu was like, you know what? I'm gonna need to give you that power so I can then get that devil fruit. Because nobody else has been able to do it. But Loki himself said, yeah, look, I'm gonna go in there. Now, obviously, yeah, cool. He was worthy of Ragnar, which is why he was able to get there. But either way, it's like the betrayal of it overall is just that Loki is that nigga. There isn't anybody there.
Damn,
Yeah,
I forgot about that
He's
double
tough.
spread, bro.
He's
bro.
he's on my new agenda.
Guys,
He's definitely the strongest
is that
guy there.
spread not
probably.
crazy?
Yeah, he's definitely
Yo,
probably the strongest
Polar.
guy there, but I don't think
Polar.
I think the things that happened to Harold, like, it's kind of attributed to like the special things about Ragnar and his Devil Fruit. And you have to
Polar,
factor in
my
like
chat-
Harold
in my
kind of let
chat is
him win
saying
too.
W Loki.
Wait, do you not think?
We're done
Wait,
with
do you
the
not think
90s.
that
we're
that
done
spread
with
was
the
Loki
We're
just
done with the
fucking
90s,
him
bro.
up? You don't think that's what it was?
But
Cause I thought that's what it was, bro. Like the nigga literally, he was just getting
Didn't-
fried.
Yeah.
Like that was the entire double
Yeah.
spread. He was just getting
No, but
fried.
if
And you
you-
saw like
if
a
you-
silhouette of him holding his head.
Loki was fucking him up.
But if you look at it though, the guy's kind of just like moving nonchalant. Like he's not really like.
Well, to
he's
be
getting
fair,
hit.
I'll give you this. Harold, I know he was probably doing everything he could to restrict his body because he did want to get hit by Loki there because he didn't want to get.
But in the very beginning, he came at Loki and got bitched.
That's true.
yeah, that's the
That's
truth.
true.
Yeah.
Like yes, he did snap back to normal and just let Loki like wail on him. But at the very beginning, he swung at Loki with a
No,
bunch
yeah,
of
I was
aggression.
talking about the end when he actually got the final blow on him. He
Gotcha.
Oh yeah.
he
yeah,
probably
yeah.
did everything he could to restrict.
don't you-
his
wait, hold
body
on.
from moving.
Wait, maybe it's the Conqueror's Hockey that was like reversing it, giving like Harold a little bit more leeway to take control of his body, right?
Not necessarily. It could have been the fruit.
The fruit?
Yeah, because it's kind of like
The fruit
implied
dealing with,
that
like-
the fruit has
yeah.
an effect on him, like the fruit and Ragnar
On who?
on Harold and like those powers, those emu powers.
Oh, you're saying. Oh, okay. So you're
Yeah, 'cause
interpreting
Harold
what
ex-
Harold said.
Yeah,
To-
Harold
to-
is
Uh
explicitly telling this guy like, "Yo, none of you guys could fight me against me with these powers. You need to get the Devil Fruit." And like
Yeah.
when he gets it, what do you see? He goes into his transformation and he's able to affect him with seemingly just the Devil Fruit. And I'm pretty sure Ragnar and the Devil Fruit are connected as well. So I feel like their properties, because you see Ragnar's lightning in the final shot also cooking Harold as well. So I think like those two abilities, they have a factor to play with, like dealing with
See,
the.
Well,
Harold-
I'm not saying that
Harold-
like. When I was saying that like Loki was gonna hit Luffy with the hammer like he did Harold, I wasn't saying that like it would one shot Luffy or anything, but I feel like it would do like a very substantial amount of damage to him.
see, look,
If he was spamming that on him too.
with the
I don't think we can
whole-
use the Luffy wanted to recruit him like angle. In my opinion.
What do you guys think the Devil Fruit was, by the way?
I hope that it's the
This is what I was
Nidhogg.
about to get. This is what I was get into. Cause look, I don't know. The devil fruit could be, well, it was called the devil fruit, no? It was called the Akuma devil fruit, which obviously translates as devil, but it's like, my whole thing is that Emu's meant to be a devil, right? And you got Ragnar talking about worthiness. I think you guys are right where it says they can affect people who are like changed by Emu, because number one, like a devil fruit going up against like we don't know what Emu is. Let's just say like they are.
It might not even be. It might not even be like the devil fruit. Like,
Yeah.
if we're being for real, I mean, like Luffy's, the entire time for like 20 fucking years, we thought like it was just the gum fruit, and then
That's
it turned
what,
out to
and
be
yeah,
the
that's what I
mythical
was getting
zone.
to. Like it could be like a devil fruit that could purify like people that Emu's affects. That's why Emu wanted it so bad. Like Emu is controlling, so they want things that can obviously stagnate anything they're doing. The hammer could also play a factor into that. But when it comes down to like, I don't know, just straight up scaling, we saw what Loki was doing to Harold. I'm so sorry, Luffy. If that nigga lands like more than 5 blows on you, we're gonna see him flying away like one of them cartoon characters. Like I don't think
That's what I'm saying.
At this point, it's too,
That's what I'm
because
saying. If he
originally
landed
before this
multiple attacks on
chapter,
Luffy, it would be crazy.
I didn't know where to properly scale Loki, so I had him below Luffy. But once that shit dropped, like it's hard to even put him like he low key might be higher.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
He low-key might be
you
higher.
need to have uncomfortable conversations. And we'll have an uncomfortable conversation about this nigga right here. I'm telling you, Shanks ain't who we think he is.
I need, I'm with Kosu on this
Bro,
because I need
yo.
to know, like, because obviously
I
it's not
can't
Shanks.
wait till we
There's
get to
asterisks.
that
There's
part.
asterisks.
I
There's
cannot
asterisks
wait
behind
till
that
we
win,
get to
bro.
that part.
I agree to
the
that
Shanks,
shit.
the Shanks that we see right now is obviously not at his prime. However, I need to see how Shanks got him in those cuffs. I need to see how exactly.
That's
he pulled
exactly
that shit
what
off.
I'm saying, bro.
Yeah, like because Loki did call Shanks a coward, so I don't know if he did it by a trick or something. Like I don't know, but I need to see
Yes,
how
I
that
put
fight.
yes,
went
I
out.
put the cuffs on him, bro.
Yeah, I needed.
He
I
sniped
thought
the cuffs on him.
it was yesterday.
I have a
Oh,
whole
shit.
entire
No,
like.
I'm,
rundown
I'm
of that
playing. I'm playing
Oh,
around.
okay, okay.
I'm fucking
but no,
around
no.
with you.
But Loki did call Shanks a coward.
Coward, that's what
I'm
I'm
not.
saying.
This isn't meant to downplay Shanks. You know, we all know about Shanks. I'm not gonna argue
Yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah.
But what I am saying is, I need to see the full context of that fight. There's just like seeing this overwhelming power when you have Harold, who is already relative at the bare minimum to Rocks. It's the fucking deep sea buff from Emu, and he's way stronger now, and he just gets no diffed by Loki with the fruit.
Like,
Like-
yeah, we
like-
need to have uncomfortable conversations about Loki soon.
But but you guys have to realize though, like he was kind of mentally nerfed. Like you guys, like
No,
you
but
have
you
to
could say
tax
so
that
was.
in there.
You could say so was Loki though.
Yeah, he was
Because he was
literally
crying.
killing his
Okay,
father. He was crying.
but
Final
bro,
hit, he was.
But
was
but you guys have to realize this guy literally, like he let him do that. Like he literally said, before I turn back, you have to kill me quick. Like,
Yeah, before he turned back. But before he turned back, though, he went and swung at him and got dogged.
yeah, he did catch him a couple of times. I won't lie, but
Like,
there
I'm
was a
just-
point in
like,
that one spread. I know what spread you're referring to. It has all the like 50 different panels in one
correct,
page, which is
right,
crazy.
right.
But at some point in that page, like he just stopped and just stood there and like just looked at his wounds.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, that's not the
Bro.
point
Yeah,
I'm talking
yeah.
about. At that point, yeah, like Harold was done. He was letting Loki finish the job. Like I'm not arguing about that. I'm talking about at the very beginning before Harold gained control again. Because at that point, this is a Rocks level character with an emu buff, and he got fucking bullied.
you say that though, but when Harold swung at Loki the first time, like he just swung like regularly. Like he swung with like his axe. No hockey in there from what we could tell. Like he just swung. It's kind of like he was just testing him to a
Wait,
degree.
hold
like,
on.
yo, we
I
got
don't
this.
know. I don't know because see, it's literally stated Harold was using his hockey, his Conqueror's hockey.
Yeah, that's
against,
what I was about to say.
uh,
Was it like a regular order situation where it's like he doesn't want to draw the Kokusaki?
I think it's just he didn't draw
it just
because
looked
he's literally.
like his bare axe.
I feel like
that's
that's
probably
just because of Oda drawing, because that is a giant spread of Oda just drawing Harold a bunch of times. I don't know. Like you could be right. You could be right, Superior. He might not have been using his Conqueror's hockey then. I just find it hard to believe while he's still being controlled that he wasn't.
And the thing, what I want to add on to that as well, right, is we can't look at Loki through the regular lens of how we look at, let's say, somebody like Shanks or somebody like that. He is an ancient giant, right? So first of all, just like by himself, he is just special within that whole like space of just what your base is, right? He then has an advanced Conqueror's Archie. He then has a magical hammer that can wield lightning and shoot lightning from the fucking clouds. And then on top of that, he now has a magical devil fruit that's like meant to be one of the strongest ones out there. Like there's too many factors there for Loki to be special, for him not to be somebody that can just take on these like top tiers who are influenced.
Also
by
included in the big emu mural.
Exactly.
Also included there.
And we don't know what his eyes could do. Like his eyes could just be just random eyes,
Yeah.
or they could be special
I
too.
was just gonna get on into that, but the thing about his eyes, I feel like it's gonna be something like I don't know. I feel like it's just gonna lead into this like new type of ability, like Oda's gonna bring in. I don't have like any proof, but it's just the fact that we see all their characters with, like others like special looking eyes, like Mihawk. What's his name? Fucking. I can't remember his fucking name right now, but there's other characters in the series that we see like those swirls in their eyes, but like Loki's a bit different, where his shit like glows, kind of. It's not like the swirly thing. So I think that like whatever when he takes off his blindfold and really starts to fight is when he gets like serious, and that's when we can actually scale Loki because it's also by that
Yeah.
time we're going to be seeing his devil fruit.
I also want to say, I agree with you guys. Like, I see how he's a strong. Like, I agree, he's a top tier. He could be stronger than Luffy. He could be stronger than. I have him stronger than Kaido. He's up there, right?
Oh, we could talk.
But
about
I
that
just-
and Loki.
I just think like the whole Herald situation is a bit deeper than him just bodying him. Like, I don't think it's just a
No, I
1-for-1
agree.
feat.
I
Like,
agree. No, I agree.
like he just bodied Herald. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but to Loki's credit, Harold flat out says it can only be Loki that can beat me.
Yeah. No, I agree to that. Yeah,
Oh.
the other guys can't do what he did.
Right. So like it I do think like I understand what you're saying. Like in that final moment, like it is Harold, you know, he's you could definitely say he's like restraining him. But like Harold was convinced while he was still sane, that's like it needs to be Loki. He needs the devil fruit. He's the only one that could put me down the way I am right now. So I don't know. Like I still think like, I understand what you're saying. It's just like what Harold says
I mean, he didn't really have
still
much
puts
options.
Loki
It
in
was
that
like-
high tier.
His options were like him or fucking Droll, so it wasn't like he had too many fucking people to pick from.
Like,
Yeah,
I mean,
one
like,
thing
you
I
have
wa-
sh-
One
Go
thing
ahead,
I
go
want to
ahead.
say, it's not about that, but it's about the Delphi once again. The Delphi more than likely definitely does have a direct effect on those powers because it seems like Harold didn't even know per se that he had Conqueror's Hockey, Loki, and he kind of just said, "You kind of need the fruit to stop me,"
Fair.
and then like
Fair.
acting like the fruit is what's gonna be able to like fight against his powers. So I feel like
I think he was
like,
banking on it. I think
yeah,
he was banking on it.
or he
Like,
could have, yeah,
just-
he could have been doing that.
because he the way it sounded in the dialogue, he's like, oh, it's like he's like, I knew you did. You had like the blood of a conqueror. I think he was kind of like he was already kind of suspicious of the fact like it's likely that he would like Loki had it in his head. He just didn't have any proof. Probably because he was a shit dad that was always away.
Yes, thank you. Spit
But
our agenda.
that's-
You
that's
know
a
how
con-
we
that's a-
feel about
That's
this.
a conversation for another day, though.
Listen,
have a
no,
conversation
yeah,
another
Okay.
day.
Listen,
Fuck Harold.
I don't get the chill, bro.
No,
I love
son.
Harold, bro.
No,
What if I
son.
tell you that's my favorite guy?
We
in
can
the
talk. We
Flashback.
can listen. Because we're gonna
I'll
get
never-
super
I'll never
sidetracked.
forgive
We're gonna
him.
get super sidetracked.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
let's,
yeah.
let's, let's
that's
move.
not
Let's
good.
Yeah.
move on to the next one. That's a conversation
All right.
for another day.
You got a point on that one. So next up at number 7 is Kuzan with 118 points,
Okay.
and Polar had him the highest. Let's see, where'd you have him?
Well, okay. I made a video on my reasoning.
You had him at number 5.
Man,
I
where
did.
is he? I can't find him.
Yeah.
Okay. I literally I've gone on record saying
He's on the left side.
Left.
currently I have Blackbeard and
Go down.
Kuzan
Up,
like,
up.
interchangeable.
Oh, I see him.
Yep, there you go.
I just favor Kuzan. However,
That's
like I
fair.
said, like it's
Well, should we
it's
just
not
go with
weak.
the next one?
Neither of them are
We
weak.
just-
It's just once you get to this higher,
So let me just say,
tier.
let me
it's
just
weird.
say the next one. Next one's Blackbeard. Yeah, Blackbeard's up next. Everybody had him at number 6. He had 123 points. Everybody except Superior. He's the only person that didn't have him at number 6. You had him at where'd you have him?
Number 8.
Mhm.
Yeah, at number 8. Number 8.
Yeah,
So
I have
you had the
Loki over
lowest.
Blackbeard.
Yeah, you had him the lowest, and everybody else had him properly placed at 6. So that matched up.
Blackbeard's interesting. Like we all know what he's gonna be. It's just
Yeah.
a matter of
Yeah,
Yeah.
what do you think of him right now. You know what I mean?
like
I'm
we
not
all
gonna
agree
lie.
Blackbeard is. Yo, go ahead.
I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I
As
was
the
gonna
story
say-
continues to progress, right? I just like I don't think there's a reason for me to keep putting them lower, and especially what we just saw with Rocks. Why what we
Yeah.
saw from Rocks? I'm
Yeah.
sorry. I'm
Yeah.
gonna keep putting
I
him
think that's
all the way
fair.
up until he just gets.
Well,
I think that's fair.
beats who he
Next
beats.
time we see him, bro, it's over.
Yeah, and the
I-
thing with Blackbeard is like he's not like the same age group as Luffy and all of them, but like he is still part of that like generation, like that young generation up and coming. Like obviously he's older, but he's still like, you know, like I said, coming around the same time as coming up at the same time as they did and growing just as Luffy is. It's not like, you know,
Yeah,
Blackbeard's
I
always
think by the
attaining
time,
strength. And by the time,
time
yeah,
like we reach like his his peak, he's only gonna be below Luffy and Emu,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like
Joy Boy and all them. Like
next year, Blackbeard has a really high chance at being like in the top
Kinda-
3.
I kind of want
So-
Blackbeard to be the final villain, but like, no.
I mean, yeah, I feel like we all agree with that, right? Like Blackbeard's
I
gonna
really
be the
do
final
want
villain.
it.
It makes-
I want
it makes the
Blackbeard
most
to be final
sense.
villain.
No, I'm not
Like-
convinced on that, but I can see why people say that.
It makes them.
I
who you
want,
convinced
I
about
want it to happen, but I can't put him above Emu just yet.
there. I think that what's gonna happen with Emu is like they're gonna do the way that all like the 6 of the characters fought Emu on God Valley. I think they're gonna replicate that at the final war, and then they're gonna actually defeat them. But I think that Luffy and Blackbeard, it's a theory. It's a theory of mine, so it's not like facts. But I do think that Luffy and Blackbeard are gonna team up and then like beat Emu, and then Blackbeard's gonna be like, "Yeah, I was just using you." That's where I feel like it's gonna happen with them. Because Blackbeard's always
Finally,
like
the One Piece is like the
Blackbeard
final
always
thing.
yeah, because that's what I
Final
mean.
One
It's gonna be
Piece
the
is
final
like the final
thing
thing.
too, and then Blackbeard's
Like, and
always
he-
got some scheme. He's always
Yeah.
planning ahead.
Like if like they have to whoever finds the One Piece is the one who like what's that word? Controls the future or something like that. Control. It's not control. The word's not control, but I forgot what it is. But they could take down Emu, and it's like, okay, if Blackbeard wins this fight against Luffy, then he does whatever the fuck he wants. He becomes
Right.
like the king of the world. If Luffy
Right.
gets it, then he brings the dawn. So I think that's
also
what
with
it
like a
is.
lot of like, if you look at the characters like in the same tier as them, they all have devil fruit powers, and that's something that Blackbeard can nullify. So he also has like the matchup advantages too. To, you know.
And if he has hockey relative to his dad,
Yeah, he's definitely gonna have Conqueror's hockey and an
Right.
absurd level of it. So
I feel like it's crazy if he doesn't.
I'm ready.
If he's not a
Blackbeard, show me
conqueror.
something, bro.
Yeah.
Show me something, Blackbeard.
Like
So-
we all agree he's gonna shoot up. By like, there's just no way.
do we want to talk about who's next? Because this is gonna be my favorite. This is the one. that I'm
let's
most
just
ready
knock
for.
him out. Let's just knock him out because it's just
All right,
it's
so
just
we
this last row.
these next but these next 2 are tied, and Kosu. So we have Shanks at 5,
Okay.
Mm.
Okay.
and we have
Shit. Shag's
And we
at
have-
5.
Yeah.
and we have Dragon at 4. They're tied
Mm.
with 133 points.
All right, so expose the guys
on.
that push Shanks over Dragon.
Okay.
Yeah.
So-
do that for me.
So obviously Kosu had him the highest. You have him at number 2. Polar had Shanks at number 3?
At 3.
At number 3. Where did I had him at number 5?
I have Shanks at 3.
You have Shanks at 3. You have Shanks at 4.
Wait, I do? Oh,
Yeah,
Emu. What the hell? Wait,
Yeah.
hold on. Wait, Polar, how do you have him at 3? Oh, hell
Shanks?
no.
No,
Shanks?
no. Shanks is at 5 for. Oh wait, no.
Oh, wait,
Yeah,
who
yeah,
I
has him
had
at 3 then?
you got to hear me out for my dragon.
Wait,
person, okay?
someone's.
Because
Wait, who
Yeah,
has
we're-
him at 3?
Polar. My bad. Yeah, it was
I had
Polar.
Shanks
Shanks?
at 3.
Yeah,
Shanks is
I,
so-
did
number
I have
2
Shanks
is-
before
That's
Dragon?
crazy work.
Number,
No,
bro,
I
you
had-
guys
I
know
had-
what
I
number
had-
2
y'all
is
gonna have
then,
to
right?
hear me
I
out. Y'all gonna have
I
to
had
hear me out on
Dragon-
my dragon.
I had
Okay.
Dragon at number 3, and I had Shanks at number 5.
Uh-huh.
So the guys
So I
that
had
had Shanks
Dragon
over
above Shanks.
Dragon are Polar and Restless.
Okay,
Yes.
so I need
This is
y'all
what I
to hear
wanted
me
to
out.
hear.
I need y'all to hear me out about my placement for dragon. Okay, I don't know where to properly put him. I made an entire video.
What am I supposed to
I
say?
made,
wait,
I made an entire video.
Wait.
You gotta hear me out. I made an
Wait,
entire
let
video.
let me tell them where you put him. You put Dragon at number 8.
You
What?
Wait,
Oh.
whoa. You hear me out. Hear me out. It's not because I think he's weak. It's not. It's genuinely not because I think he's weak. I don't know how to compare him with everyone else. Yet, yes, Dragon is going to be 100%. In my opinion, he's going to be in like the top 5 without question. I don't know where to scale him right now. That's all.
Hey, bro, you,
That's
yeah,
the only reason why I
you
put
saw
him
his
low.
son.
Bro,
You seen his son and his father do all that nonsense, and we're having this conversation. It's nearly 2026.
It's not because I think he's weak. It's not because I think he's not up there. I don't know. We don't know anything. That's just the reality of the situation. I don't know what he can do. I don't know if he has a devil fruit. I don't know. Like I'm sure he has Conqueror's Haki. I'm sure of it. Ivankov literally said in Marineford that the apple doesn't fall far from the tree when Luffy uses Conqueror's Haki. He has to have it.
Yeah.
But I don't know how to properly scale him. I don't know if he's top. I don't know if he's definitively over Shanks or Mihawk or Akainu, or I don't know that. I don't know.
You know what we
So-
do know though? You know what I do know?
What's
I
up?
know that this guy has been hidden for
Yes,
20 plus years.
correct.
And I also
also-
know that his revolutionary or whatever the hell he's doing, he's been
Correct.
doing this for how many years? 20 years? I don't even know how
Right.
long he's been doing that. He's been doing it for
1999. 1999.
1999. Yeah. Oda, there is no way
Mm-hmm.
he doesn't have Dragon crash out on someone in the world government, specifically Emu, to some degree. There's just
I
no
agree.
way
I
he
agree.
doesn't crash out, show us his
I agree.
power, show him trying to get back. Like,
I agree.
that has to
okay.
happen.
Okay, but we've talked about this earlier on, for like on the stream. I guess I'm judging things based off my knowledge right
Oh,
now.
okay,
I'm
yeah.
not saying Dragon is not going to be that nigga when he actually pops off. I'm not saying that. I'm not underrating him. Like I said, I made an entire video like gassing up like his portrayal and stuff. I know he's
since
strong
1999, baby.
since 1999. All I'm saying is I don't know what he can do. I don't know exactly how to compare him at the moment. Given our current information, Dragon will be that guy in the future. I don't know where to scale him right now. Yes,
Okay, that's fair.
he's been hyped up to hell and back. I'm not arguing against that. He is going to be that guy. I'm just saying, when you look at the other people we know, when you see Shanks, when you see Mihawk's comparison to Shanks, when you see the Akainu gas, when you see all like Akainu getting 5 billion berries, like obviously, I think Dragon's gonna have a higher bounty. I think he's gonna have the highest bounty when it gets revealed. I just don't know. If we're
Yeah, that's
judging
fair.
things off of right now, not in the future, I don't know where to scale him.
We have nothing.
Yeah. No, I get
we have
that.
nothing. We have nothing right now. He is that
Lilo's
guy.
in the chat. Lilo's in the chat. He's saying like he's talking about the statement that Dragon had about the Holy Knights, and
Yeah. I agree.
and,
I said that in my video.
what did he say
I,
about the Holy Knights? What did he say?
Nah, he said when the
like that
Holy Knights
entire video
moved,
was
that's
me
when
gassing
it's
up
like-
Dragon.
Nah, when the Holy Knights moved, then that's when the world government's getting serious. But I
Bro,
think
is he?
Yeah.
Is he not talking about like? There's no way he's talking about the fucking shitty Knights, bro.
no, but I think he's
No way.
talking about it like
So-
that means the world government are starting to like take them seriously.
Yeah.
Like, they're starting to.
Yeah.
So here's the thing. I wanted to make a point with Dragon. Why I have him above Shanks. So Dragon, he has portrayal to fight bigger opponents than Shanks does. Like
Right,
Shanks is what portrayal his endgame fights like Blackbeard. Don't get me wrong. US Blackbeard's still that's gonna be one of the strongest ever, right?
Yeah.
But Dragon, I see him fighting guys like maybe a Kainu, definitely at some point Emu, and at that
Orkery,
point,
maybe.
yeah, maybe
I agree.
yeah.
I agree with what Verdicts just said.
Yeah.
Yeah,
and
so I
that's-
think
fair.
that
That's
I think
fair.
that like we were talking about before, right? Oda loves his portrayal. That's
Mhm.
his bread and butter. So I think just because of that, I put Dragon above Shanks.
I'm not mad at it. I'm not mad at it. I'm just, from my perspective, like I said, I'm judging things of what we know right now.
What we know right now.
As of right now, the only thing I know about Dragon for sure, in terms of him as a fighter, is that he has Conqueror's Haki, because Ivankov directly compared Luffy using Conqueror's Haki back in Marineford to Dragon. So he has it. There's no way he doesn't. But I don't know if he has a Delphi or not. I don't know if he has a Winlogia or some kind of
He's gonna have that
fucking
win, though. Yeah.
one like some kind of mythical Zoan. I can't say that for certain. He's never even thrown a punch since 1999.
Here's the thing about his attacks we do know is that even though like Sabo, we were talking about the beginning of the stream having not many feats, he was trained to strike that same way by a dragon. So we do actually have like some decent like knowledge about how he like attacks
Okay,
his
so
opponents. And since he taught like Sabo, who did seem to have like decent like even like Rio, it looked like, because he did like just put his hand into the Coliseum and made it break. So what I'm thinking there is that Dragon also has some crazy Rio. Some
Like I
crazy
said,
events on
I'm
Tomahawk.
not mad at his future portrayal or his future scaling. I'm just talking about as of right now. I don't know where to definitively put him.
Yeah. No, yeah, I see what
That's
you're
it.
getting. I just wanted to
Yeah.
add on to that. Yeah.
Like I'm fine with the Dragon Gas. I have no
Yeah.
issue with the Dragon Gas.
Yeah.
All right, who's next? Who's next?
So, do we just want to do?
I'm pretty sure I know who's next.
Yeah.
Nuance.
Yeah. We know
Kainu.
who next. We
No,
know who
so,
next.
at number
It's a
three,
Kainu.
at
It's
number
gotta be
three.
Kainu.
Yeah.
Mihawk.
What?
I like
My
What?
God!
Mihawk.
Nah, son.
Wait,
I'm not even
wait,
lying.
listen.
Akainu beat Mihawk by 1 point. Mihawk
So
had
who- so who- so who-
140.
so who-
Akainu had
Disgusting.
141.
So wait.
I had him
Oh,
at 2.
shit.
Gambler had him at 2.
To the right, to the right, to the right, to the right.
So right. Yeah.
Up.
I had him at 2. Gambler had him at 2, and Superior
see.
IQ had him at 2.
I forgot I'm with a bunch of Akainu niggas, bro.
Right,
I forgot
so-
about that. I don't even hate Akainu like I don't even hate Akainu like that. Like it just
And then-
hyper
Polar
That's my
had
goat
Polar
right
had
there,
Mihawk at
bro.
2.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm not mad at it.
oh yeah. By the
I'm
way,
not
just
mad at
ju-
it.
by the way, just go ahead and put emo in
Oh, yeah.
the
Yeah,
top
just-
3.
There's no point. There's no point. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's just put emo at top 1.
Yeah.
I'm not mad at Akainu being that high. I mean, I had him at 3 on my list personally.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we all.
You're at 4.
I had it on, oh, so that's right. I'm sorry. We're including emu. My bad. Yeah, I had
Yeah,
him
no,
at
but
4.
no, you had Shanks and Mihawk above him.
Yeah. I think
Yeah.
that top. Okay, now obviously not counting emu. I think Mihawk, Shanks, and Akainu. It can be anything. It could be whatever y'all want.
Okay.
Like, in my personal opinion, I have Mihawk
Mihawk and
as.
Akainu. Them two specifically. Because Shanks,
Oh, yeah,
nuance
alright.
man.
Yeah,
no.
I literally
Nuance,
said in my
like-
video.
Yeah, you know what? All right. Yeah, that's fair. I'm fine with that. But like, what I'm saying is, in that upper bracket under emu, you know, these guys are all giving each other extreme diff fights.
Yeah.
Polar scroll.
No,
Coast
I don't think anyone's one-shotting or low diffing each other in that upper bracket. What I will say though is that I did have Mihawk as my personal top 1 or top 2, including emu. Yeah. I mean, I'm not mad at the
But
kind
I
of
think
placement.
everybody like. Okay, everybody agrees that Mihawk's over Shanks. Now,
Yeah,
The,
everybody had.
the question
Mihawk
is the
over.
gap or the nuance.
Yeah, the nuance.
Unironic.
Wait,
Unironically.
hold on. You're forgetting something. Oda's clearly making a divide between swordsmanship and hockey.
He's creating
All right.
some kind of divide between swordsmanship
Clearly,
strength and swordsmanship
Clearly.
skill.
Yeah,
You know, and
everybody
he said
sees
he
this.
he swings at you with brunt force. Oh my goodness, bro! What a funny video, man! What an absolutely funny video.
That's so
Honestly,
stupid.
bro, like
His,
you guys
his
are
heart wasn't
forgetting-
in it, bro. His heart wasn't
guys
in it
are-
when he was saying that shit.
you guys are forgetting that like Shanks, Mihawk is only more skilled than Shanks. Like you guys are not looking at the bigger picture, bro.
Of course,
Like
the
it's like-
nuance.
the nuance of like swordsmanship,
we
like,
all gotta
there's a
make
difference,
an
bro.
individual
You guys are
video
crazy, man.
just on
See,
Mihawk versus Shanks, bro.
Whenever I see that discussion, I just look back at 1033 when Zoro is like literally reflecting on his hockey usage against King, and he's just like, "How should I stabilize my hockey?" Right? Like people want to keep dividing like hockey and a person's fighting style. That's not how it works. Hockey boosts an existing fighting style. That's just the fact, right? Like if Shanks can overpower Mihawk because he has stronger hockey, then he is the true strongest swordsman.
That's what I'm
Point
saying.
blank
It's
period.
like, why are we at like? I kind of think about it like this: Zoro before pre-time skip was just, I guess you can call that just straight skill. Like I don't know what that was, but I guess what he's doing pre-time skip is just a skill swordsmanship. Why the hell did like he just started learning hockey? Like, like stay that way. That's all it takes to be like the strongest. You could just stay the way you are, man. You don't need hockey because that's all, like it's not about this. The title's not about hockey. It's not about getting stronger in other ways. It's just about, bro. Like, can you swing that thing? Can
So
you?
a lot of Shanks fans, they like to bring up the hockey blast and shit, right? But I always counteract this with just go look at Marineford. Mihawk fired like a much larger scale, like probably the most large scale hockey blast we have seen, and that was a no-named attack. Like I get it was tanked by Jozu, but it even still damaged him, and his whole fucking purpose is to endure and tank attacks. So when it comes to just like how swordsmanship works, it's clear that hockey and swordsmanship go hand in hand.
And also
Especially if
just-
he's training Zoro over 2 years, and that's the whole fucking thing he's
Also-
training him with.
I think
Go ahead, Kosu.
people miss what Mihawk says. He says something very, very blatant to Zoro about hockey. He says, well, you're going to need hockey to clad your sword and so it doesn't break. A swordsman can't be a swordsman if their fucking sword is broken. So what are people like? I don't understand people's like logics behind it. Where they're like, oh,
Well, so what you're not seeing is he twirls his wrist faster, right?
Yes.
And then it just goes straight into him. That's what you're not seeing.
Yeah. Because it's all about the skill, whatever the
Yeah.
fuck that means.
Yeah,
It's so stupid.
that's
skill,
like when
the skill makes you the strongest swordsman.
yeah.
Suppose
The
the skill that you can't
strongest.
you know
define
what?
for me.
Wait,
The
you know what?
strongest.
I'm gonna be devil's advocate for Shanks fans for a second, right? The only way I will
Right.
ever take the skill argument is if you're saying that Mihawk is just more better at like skillfully using it, like he knows how to use Haki better on his blade and shit, while Shanks just can't control it that much. But like, let's say for raw strength, because you know how Rayleigh, when he was explaining in Conqueror's Haki, is like certain people just can't control it, and then Ben Beckman was like, "Oh, Shanks, you're knocking out certain people on the ship." If you want to go like that down that route and say that Shanks is just naturally more powerful, but Mihawk just knows how to control it more, then I like that's a stretch. That's a massive stretch. But I'll sit there and I'll be like, you know what, I'll entertain it for a tiny bit. But it's the fact that nobody actually on the Shanks side uses their brain enough to do that, to the point where they're like, nah, you know what? It just doesn't include Haki in general. It's not like one of Zoro's main points throughout all of like the whole of post time skill has been Haki. No. We're gonna say that he needs to get better at just like flicking his wrist better to block an attack. Like, all right, bro. Okay, cool.
Bro,
It's like,
I think something you brought up Rayleigh, right? I was
Yeah.
talking to this fucking troll yesterday. You brought up Rayleigh. When Rayleigh fucking tells Luffy that this power, this conquers Haki, it's more than likely that people who have made a name for themselves around the world have it. There's a certain section of the Shanks fandom that genuinely believes that the world's strongest swordsman is not going to be a conqueror.
Or yeah.
I don't understand how that
I
logic.
don't even
I'm
entertain
sorry. Did you
those
bring up?
guys,
Did you
bro.
also bring up when King said to Zoro, like, "Oh, it seems you have kingly ambitions," and Zoro is like literally playing the flashback of when he said to Luffy, "I'm going to become the world's strongest swordsman." If
Like
that's
he's
not,
chasing after Mihawk. They have the same dream,
Yeah.
the same ambition, but Mihawk's not a conqueror because.
Also, I'm just kind of confused. Like, since when being more skilled than someone just doesn't make you the better fighter? Like, why is that even
Exactly.
a thing? Like,
yeah,
Exactly.
it's the same way that I view it with like people talk about Law and him being a sneak merchant. It's like he's using his fucking brain and just using his like obviously like what he has at his advantage. Like, what is he gonna be like? Oh well, you know, I could just
Teleport in front of
teleport.
people.
I could
Yeah.
teleport right behind the guy and kill him, but I might as well just go straight in. Fuck it. Like, why? It's the same argument I use. But yeah,
I
no.
just don't get it.
And should we go on to Akainu versus Mihawk though? Because I think only Polar and Kosu had Mihawk higher than Akainu.
I mean,
Akainu's
that's just my
I
stance.
just fucking love.
I think if you think Akainu is above him, I don't really care. I just think as of right now, I have Mihawk as my placeholder for top one outside of Emu.
Yeah, my thing is that I think that Akainu could endure an attack or two from even a few more from a Mihawk, but mind you, when Akainu took half of Whitebeard's face off, Whitebeard had the luxury of being as big as he is. If he was hitting someone like Mihawk or Shanks, that could unironically be their whole face he's taking off. Like, remind you, he did this to Whitebeard and Kuma, two people who are massively bigger and have much more of a facial structure. So that's what I'm saying. If he did that point blank onto his face of like Mihawk, that could be a one-hit kill for him. And then even if he does it somewhere like his vitals, like his heart or somewhere, Mihawk hasn't showed me the durability or endurance to be able to withstand that. And on top of that, Akainu just has, I mean, I get it, just off he has more showings, but he has more betrayal and better feats.
Mhm.
So
I mean,
I also yeah,
think that's
and
another
also
one.
I think
I
like all of these are just
Ye-
they're matchup based. I'm
Yeah, no,
it
it
is.
is.
To this point,
It can be either one. That's why it's everyone's list put into one. Because if we were to go one by one on everybody's list, this shit would take fucking the whole night.
As long as we could agree that upper bracket under Emu is all giving each other extreme diff fights, I don't truly
Yes.
care.
Yeah.
I don't really care about the overall placement outside of Mihawk over Shanks. But yeah, I mean, like, I don't mind. Akainu's gonna pop off. People think that he's gonna get low diffed when like Oda actually like releases him.
Stop
from
with
his
that
fucking
bullshit,
death.
Sabo
yeah,
argument.
say
Sabo,
that.
he
Say
Oh,
that
the
shit,
he
bro.
don't know who the fuck Sabo is. He don't know
Bro.
him.
Yeah.
He does not
Sorry.
know him.
Sorry,
Stop. Like,
Superior.
Bro.
We could we could
hold
we
on.
might
I need
slander.
I think
we
a
might
big
slander
thing-
Sabo again.
Hold on 1 second. I hate when people bring this up. Sabo's fight is going to be like Shamrock or Garling at best.
I could see Shamrock.
Why the fuck would Akainu not be fighting Luffy, who he took his brother in front of him while
Yes.
who was also trying to kill him? Mind you, Ace saved
That's
Luffy
straight
from that.
PTSD from him, by the way.
Yes, straight PTSD, has a permanent scar on his chest and still gets nightmares about him. All right, but no. Hold on, Sabo's gonna be the unsung hero. He's gonna pop up. No, the
Bro,
fuck
like,
he's not.
It's the
He's
same
meant-
people.
He's meant
yeah.
for fucking holy knights in the or maybe
Yeah,
the
exactly,
Gorosei,
the
maybe
world
the
government,
Gorosei.
bro.
That's what he's
Mhm.
built for,
He has the
bro.
scar on his face for it, bro. And then Luffy has a scar from Akainu, right? We have freaking
Yeah,
Mihawk and Zoro. We have
But because
Blackbeard and
Sabo-
Shanks. Sabo and
Oh,
Akainu. What kind of dumb shit is that, bro?
Oh my
Where did we
fucking
get this from?
It's so
Where
dumb.
did this
right?
scope
And-
come from, bro?
And it's
Yeah.
like again, it's like,
Sabo
again,
was
what-
upset when he read the newspaper. Luffy fucking went unconscious. He
Yeah.
oh my god, like
He
what
watched
are we
his brother
talking
die in
about?
front of
What are
him
we talking
after-
about?
after his brother sacrificed his life to save him. Like I don't understand how you can compare those two and be like, oh, it's on the same level. Like it's
This
not.
is genuinely why I want
Funniest
Sabo to get more
argument-
feats. This is why I want Sabo to get more feats, because I need people to be like, okay, yeah, no, he just is not on that level. He's not going to be on that level because there's so much portrayal in maybes. He's the fucking Megami of the series. He's the if. Stop with that shit. He's not fighting
Yo,
Akainu. He's not
Yo,
fighting
the funniest,
another
the funniest argument people say that doesn't even make sense is that Sabo wasn't there for Ace at Marineford and he couldn't do anything, so like he feels like he's responsible and he has to go fight Akainu. But then
because Luffy doesn't. Because Luffy
Yeah,
doesn't
yeah.
feel responsible at
yeah,
all.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like you can use that same argument for Luffy. Luffy was the guy that was directly in front of Akainu that had to watch that shit. Like what?
Mind
what
you, in
is
the
he
middle of
for?
battle, the dumbass was like, "Oh, let me get your little fucking Viva card." Just went down while Akainu was like right in front of him. Oh, let me get this Viva card real quick. Like, you don't think Luffy feels responsible at all, bro? Come on.
That's what I'm saying. It's like they're using
Like,
the
Luffy's
argument that you can
spirit
use for
broke.
Luffy.
Luffy's spirit broke. Luffy's spirit was like untouchable up until Marineford. Well, you could argue Sabaody, but he was still on a mission.
Yeah,
he was
I'd say
completely
Sabaody.
broken after Marineford. And
I think it was all into one. I think Sabaody was like the start of it, and then just
yeah, but I mean,
Akainu was the-
I think you can
that
argue.
broke
I think
Campbell's back.
you can make an argument
because the
Sabaody.
entirement of Sabaody up to Marineford was just hell for Luffy because he had to go through so
Yeah.
much.
Yeah.
But
But yeah, we got like Akainu, bro. Akainu was already like that nigga before time skip, and then he had an ultra mega hockey bloom against Kuzan, bro. Like, come on.
and what
And then
another
we got
thing,
the
right?
5 billion
is-
berry shit. The only character in the entire series right now who has 5 billion.
5 billion.
By the
He's
way.
Yeah.
gonna have Conquer's Haki too, bro. He has that
He's
mentality.
going to. Okay, he is
I
going.
love
to.
the-
It's guaranteed, bro.
I love that shit with King of Lightning when he first saw it, and he was just like, "Oh, look, a fleet admiral has 5 billion bowers, like 5 billion bounty. Like, don't even play it. It's Akainu. Akainu has it. All right, like
Yeah.
nah. Like, I think
My-
one of the
he's
funniest
so-
things about that agenda was that people were like, Buggy saw Whitebeard and Roger fight each other and said, "Yeah, give Akainu 5 billion barrels."
Thank
It
you.
could have been 4,000. It could have been 4. I mean, it could have
Yeah,
been
it could've
4,
been
right?
4.
Because we have
It could have been 4.
all the Yonkos have not all the Yonkos, but
Most of them.
wait, actually, what is Blackbeard's?
Blackbeard is like 3.9.
Yeah, you see,
Thanks
they're
for-
all at 4 billion. This guy said no, 5 billion. Okay, 5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
Bro.
he gave Garp a special bounty of 3 billion when all the other vice admirals do not have a 3 billion berry bounty.
You got to think about it too, right? With Mihawk and Mihawk also big on like, you know, I doubt that Buggy was just making these posters without Mihawk and Crocodile over his shoulder. So that could be used to say that like, oh yeah, Mihawk was also agreed on Akainu being a 5 billion berry man. Which I'm not gonna lie, that could be saying Mihawk himself saying Akainu stronger if you wanted to. If you wanted to make the stretch, you could say that.
Oh crap! Wait, hold on. I forgot that's from Cross
Guild.
Yeah.
Yeah, what the
Guild.
hell?
So that's what I'm saying, because Buggy's not just making decisions on his own. Like especially after that ship, when they saw that ship, they beat his ass for it. So I doubt that after that point they were just gonna let him do shit on his own from then. So yeah, I think there's so many perspectives that I think that Akainu just. Obviously, it would be an extreme diff fight, like I said, like Polar said. Everybody in those tiers below Emu are going to have an extreme diff fight with each other. But
just really pick your poison. Like except
yeah.
for Mihawk and for Akainu, it's pick your poison.
Yeah.
Shanks is another matter. Like I don't know. Like I understand
He's his own discussion.
But I think since we're talking about like kind of like future portrayal and stuff like that, I think it's more so crazier that Oda's Golden Boy Shanks is having all these showings right now. And we're not seeing anything from Dragon. We're not seeing anything from Mihawk. We're not seeing anything from Akainu. Like, he's getting Shanks out there. He's pushing him out there. And then,
we also
All
forget
for Blackbeard, bro.
all for Blackbeard. All for Blackbeard.
Yeah, all for Blackbeard, but people are also forgetting that Oda, Shanks is definitely his golden boy, but he said he cherishes Akainu, and he glazes him like shit in the fucking SBS whenever he
didn't
talks
have to
about
give him
him.
a 5 billion berry. He didn't have to.
He didn't have to. But that's what I mean. Oda, this is what I try to tell people. Oda himself is an Akainu glazer. That's not a debate. If you're gonna base someone's character design off who you depicted to be the most handsome man in the world, you clearly have some level of glaze for this fucking character, right? There's no fucking denying that. And he even put his devil fruit in the highest tier of offensive power. So, and we saw what that level can do. It can tear through Whitebeard of all people. So, why wouldn't it tear through any rest of these guys outside of Emo? He's people just don't get how OP Akainu really is. And speaking of Marineford, afterwards when he fought Kuzan, right? No other. I get it's also elemental with their Logias and shit, right? But no other character in the series has gone 10 days with each other in a fight, right? They haven't gone 10 days with each other in a fight. And they haven't changed the entire climate of an island. You haven't seen that with another character yet. And even and I get with certain characters like Shanks and Mihawk, they don't really have that luxury because they're not Logias. But I think that's just Oda himself just putting these guys in an upper echelon, being yeah, these guys are fucking serious threats. Don't count them out. If anyone had anything else to say.
No, I mean,
I'm looking because they're Chad's looking for justification for the Akainu thing, and I wanted to just say this real quick. The 5 billion thing, the reason why I view it as such a crazy thing is because, okay, first off, you have only 2 other characters with 5 billion, right?
they were the two biggest,
That's Roger and Whitebeard, right? Yeah.
If,
And then
if Rox was alive, he would have probably had one.
Yeah, probably
right,
Rox.
yeah,
You know.
right.
Maybe
Whitebeard
Dragon.
and,
Maybe Dragon.
Yeah,
Dragon should.
forget Dragon for real quick, but you know what I'm saying. The 2 we have is Roger and Whitebeard,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
And then
Correct.
Oda decided I'm going to give Akainu that. All right, but outside of that, right? It's not just because of that. Again, it's for example, the Admirals have 3 billion, right? And then guess who else has 3 billion, bro? It was Luffy, and
Luffy.
Kizaru was fighting against him, on Egghead, right? And they were portrayed at least very relative, right? And there was a
And that was
reason
around the
why
same
he gave
time
him.
the bounties were revealed too.
Yes, there was a reason why they were. What's that? There was a reason why he got 3 billion, and that's why they fought so relative. I think people would agree. I personally thought that if they went full power, both of them, it's going back and forth like almost completely equal in my opinion, right? Kizaru has the defense to go against him, Luffy has the defense, whatever, yada yada, right? And then we have again bro, Oda could have easily just given him 4 billion. Every other person is at 4 billion. Every other person, every other top tier right now is at 4 billion. Shanks, who was it? Who was it? Blackbeard.
Shanks,
They're all at 4 billion.
Blackbeard's
Right
3.9. Mihawk is 3.9.
yes, at 3.9. Anyways,
or 3.59. I think it's
something
3.9 or
like that, right? Yeah, they're all at this level, and then Oda just
3.5.
decides, okay, I'm gonna give him literally top 3 bounties ever. Like it's just there's a reason for that, in my opinion. There just has to be,
The reason
right? And then
why
there's
I have my are you done?
uh yeah.
Go ahead, finish.
You can continue.
All right.
Oh,
The
you
reason why I have Akainu so high is just based off the fact that, like we were saying earlier, that he's gonna fight Luffy, and it just depends on like where you think he fights Luffy in the story. I personally think he fights Luffy after he gets the One Piece. So like he's gonna fight a Pirate King Luffy,
Oh,
and
ain't no way.
that fight
That would be
is,
crazy.
in my opinion, the most anticipated fight or the most setup for a fight that you
The
could
Fleet
possibly
Admiral
have
versus
in
the
One
Pirate
Piece.
Wait, you have him as last?
Yeah.
So if Oda's gonna set up this fight from
Wait,
pre-time skip,
Wait, Superior,
I'm
you have him
pretty
as,
sure.
as final villain?
no, I don't have him as final villain, but I have him.
I was
I
about
have
to
him as
say,
a
I
villain.
love that. I love that, but
I have him as a villain
Wait,
that
I'm
Luffy's
confused.
definitely gonna fight. Like,
yeah, I
towards
think,
the tail
I
end.
think-
But if
I
he gets
think
the
Luffy's
pirate,
gonna.
wait, if,
I think Luffy's gonna fight all of Imu, Akainu, and Blackbeard.
yeah, I
think,
agree.
Yeah, I think that's the trio of like has to be villains, right? Like I
Yeah.
think other
And then-
people don't agree, but it's
The
just-
final 3
it's hard.
villains.
Yes, but yeah, what
So-
are you saying?
This should be a very good. It should be a very good fight. Just how it's been set up and like how the fandom would want to see this. So he should fight Akainu to a good level. Like I don't think Luffy's gonna low diff him. I don't think he's gonna mid diff him. I think at minimum it's gonna be like a high diff. And if Luffy is able or Akainu's able to fight that version of Luffy, bro, the guy is just he's after Imu. He's that guy, bro.
Yeah.
Bro, I just like bro,
He just-
the Akainu fight. I'm still on the fact that people don't think he's gonna fight Akainu. Bro, he has a permanent scar. It's his trademark scar from
Yeah.
him for him
Yeah.
from Akainu, courtesy of Akainu, bro. And niggas
I just-
think
Sabo got
Niggas
I
a
just
think-
don't think
Bro,
Luffy.
niggas think Luffy coming out of Wano was stronger than Akainu. What the fuck? Yo!
Yeah.
What? What
I
are we
just don't think
reading?
Luffy's not gonna like sit there and not run it back.
I'll tell you what really like hurt like a lot of like the scaling for it, especially with the Admiral agenda. If you were around for like early, like I'm talking about like really early 2021 Piece scaling, you would know that the agenda pushing was insane. They
Yeah.
shit on the admirals. They were talking about like they were up there with Marco and fucking like Yamato and shit. Like back then, that they did so much damage on the admiral agenda specifically that like it carries over and people still think they're that weak. Like no. You have to understand. Like the people that were saying that bullshit back then, most of them have like admitted that they were wrong. A certain someone hasn't, but they still though the admiral agenda is looked on a lot differently now than it was all those years ago. So I think that if you look at it like from a lot, because like with the agenda, a lot of people like to do who gets the most motion and who has the most anti memes against them. I think that one thing you really can't do with the Kainu is really make those anti memes without forcing it. Like that boy is Zoro. Yeah, like that boy Zoro can cut through magma.
The way the high was post Wano, people were
That's what I was saying.
convinced
That's what I was
that
getting
Luffy
onto
was
that,
going to
yeah.
just no diff Kizaru.
Yeah, like they were making like those memes, but that's what I'm saying. Like for some slander memes, like it comes with like a rightful reason. Like Sabo, one of them we were just discussing. But with Akainu, it's so forced, and that like you just know it's disingenuous just because people are mad that he killed Ace. That's what I really think it comes down to with him as well. People just have this bias where he's not liked by a handful of the community, to say the least. But when you put that into the scaling, you got to remember that that's not really what Oda cares about. He doesn't care like how much you like a character.
Yeah. Honestly, it's a waiting game. It is a waiting game, bro.
That's why it is. That's how it is with most characters in the
ridiculous
fucking.
already.
Yeah.
Portrayals are ridiculous already. Already.
Alright,
Like,
man.
Absolute Justice. Come on, that's the easiest conqueror ever, by the way.
Yeah, I need people
Justice,
to
what
like
the fuck?
listen to him talk, and then be like, "Oh no, he's not a conqueror." Like, all right, like what the fuck were you listening to?
I feel like I mentioned it in a past video, but I feel like with what we saw with Whitebeard and Roger during God's Valley, how they had their Conquerors clash, and then when you compare that directly to Garp and Kuzan, it's like it's so likely that Kuzan and Akainu have it. I just find it hard to believe that fleet admirals, not admirals, the
Yeah.
fleet admirals, the two guys chosen for the the second highest position. We don't fucking talk about Kong, but the second highest position, are not conquerors in the Navy. Sengoku has it. Like, I'm sorry, I just haven't.
Yeah,
have a
that's
hard
another
time.
point too. Especially after the God Valley stuff, and like we just know that he really did nothing. And, like, there's no big feats from his past to go off of other than like his fight with Shiki with Garp.
And he's completely cool with turning blind eyes and stuff.
Yeah, that's what I'm
and,
saying. Like Akainu and Kuzan have more of that mentality than he does.
and like Harold, for example, like, but like, you know, it's very hard to say that those two, especially for Akainu, do not have Conqueror's Haki.
100%. So, do we want to change anything up on the list?
Changes.
Honestly,
anyone got like new opinions for me? For
Um,
anyone share?
I
would put
I think I would just put Greenbow and Fujitora on my list personally. I would put him over. I would put him over Workery, all the Gorsier,
I
and I
agree.
might even put him above Garp.
I have him above Garp. I have both of them
I
above
might,
Garp.
I might even do
Wait,
it,
wait,
bro.
who?
Green
Green
Bull
Bull
and
Fujitora?
Fujitora.
Okay. I actually have Garp above Luffy and Loki, but Loki might change that. I mean, I actually still kind of view him above Luffy, but I don't know about Loki. I still think Loki might be.
I don't know. I can't look at what happened on Egghead, what happened specifically in Hachinosu, and be like, yeah, Kuzan was like going all out against Garp. Like, he wasn't.
No, he wasn't. I agree.
Like, he was literally asking, like, hey man, are you doing okay? Like, mid-fight? Like, come on now.
Yeah. He was saying like, stop wavering, bro. Like, lock in.
Yeah.
Like, tell
Stop
him.
wavering. You're stop being soft mid-fight. Kuzan didn't taught you like that. Like, come on now.
Yeah. It's clear.
Yeah.
What I saw that I saw Kosu. You changed Loki to number 6. I'm Loki down with that. I don't mind that for him going from 8 to 6. What do you guys feel about that?
I have him. I have him there. I have him above those guys, but I also have Luffy beside him. So, like, I don't mind it, but yeah, I would put Luffy near him.
I had Loki at I had it at 7 currently.
Let's see if hold on, because I want to see how far up I would put Loki up on my list. Like, I don't know. Here's the thing. I don't know if I can convince myself that Loki would be Kuzan, but I do see like myself convincing, being able to convince myself that he beats Blackbeard. Because I feel like that, like, because it's like, you know how we were talking about matchup issues, right? I feel like with Kuzan's like being to just freeze down the temperature and just like be able to slow him down and has great AP comparable to Garp and most likely conquers Saki. I do think that it's a better matchup against Loki than Blackbeard is.
See, the reason I have Loki up here, right, is for some. Okay, right, we're gonna match him up against these people, right? Okay, Luffy. I don't think Luffy has the stamina to hang around with him. I don't think Kizaru just has the overall output to just keep
Of
up
AP, yeah.
with Kuzan.
Now here's where we get into it.
Yeah, because like if you start talking about like Kuzan freezing the place, Loki has a hammer that can just shatter all of
I'm
his
not saying I'm not saying that he would completely hold him in place, but it would like stall him the way that he did Garp and Whitebeard. Just keep him up there, so tactically being able to charge up another attack after he breaks out the ice.
But for me, this is where his size comes in, because it's like, all right, look.
True. That is.
Loki's
What he did
head.
to Idrisil was crazy.
That's what I'm saying. And it's like, you got to think of it. Loki has intangibles that like all of these guys just simply just don't have. Like with him, I believe that Loki, if you really, no, I'm gonna hold it back on this. I think Loki is physically superior to Garp and Kuzan. I don't think that's like, like he's an ancient giant. I don't think anybody's gonna like
Physically,
sit
no,
there.
yeah, physically superior. But do you
Physically, yeah.
think
As an
you-
overall
yeah,
combatant,
Yeah,
I think it might maybe it's more so like I need to see more from him. Like I had Loki lower.
do you
before
think he has
the-
a
before the
higher
recent
attack?
chapters.
Do you think he has higher attack output than Garp and Kuzan? Is
Yeah.
really where it comes to question. Because obviously, like with his size, he has better physical strength, but the attack output's a different thing. You know.
But for me, it's like, okay, he's got advanced Conqueror's Haki plus lightning, and I hammer that hits extra hard. Like, there's too many things that he's got. Like, okay, Kuzan, he's got. Depending on who you ask, some people would think it's just regular, really strong armor haki, or it could be advanced Conqueror's Haki.
But that made an
great
explosion.
strength.
Yeah,
So it's
that's
like,
some crazy arm in the hockey, bro.
hey man, all I'm saying, I want to see him use that by himself. If he does have it, I'll put him up more. But I'm saying
That's
I
fair.
need to see that.
I'll give you that.
So it's like,
I think within the next couple of weeks, things might change drastically depending
what-
on how Oda writes it.
Yeah, because we also haven't seen what his devil fruit actually does. So.
that's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. So it's like,
Like he's gonna get taxed for
or
sure.
or his eyes. We haven't seen that either.
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
There's too many factors with Loki, and I feel like a lot of people are shackling him behind Luffy or Blackbeard, mainly because
I think Luffy's strong. I mean Loki's stronger than Luffy.
I think mainly because people do that because they think that he's gonna join their crew. After reading the last chapter, I think he's just gonna stay on Elbaf and take Harold's spot. And I think his whole story is him going to be like leading Elbaf from being the most hated to being the most beloved. I think that's just what his story is going
Yeah.
to be. So
Yeah.
I don't think
Yeah.
he's going to be like, because originally when we first go into the flashback, I was like, okay, so he's either gonna go down Luffy's route or he's gonna go down Blackbeard's route or Kid. I thought Kid was gonna come back or something. I was thinking of all these different things, but when you really like are able to look at it in retrospect with what we have now, we don't need to shackle him to anybody saying, oh, he has to be weaker than this person. As we were discussing earlier,
Honestly,
like
Yeah,
he
he's different,
might
yeah.
lead. He might lead the new giant pirates.
that is what I'm saying. And then you could
because like
say-
Harold was Harold, despite
I'm
being
thinking-
king, was still sailing all over the world,
and that's
still
what I'm-
doing
Well,
his like you know
what
his
I
thing.
think,
And then-
what I think he's actually what he could do also is maybe he could join the Grand Fleet and lead that because the Grand Fleet doesn't necessarily. have a
and that's
leader.
exactly what I was gonna get into. Because you see, Luffy right now is weaker than him, right? And we know how old it is
Yeah.
when a character is stronger than Luffy. He doesn't really like to. If an allied
It
character
doesn't stay that way
unless-
forever.
Yeah, unless it's like, I don't know, on Marineford, where obviously you're going to have characters who are way stronger than Luffy just be alongside him. But it's Luffy's
Yeah.
it's his own grand fleet. So what's gonna happen is Luffy and Loki, yeah, they may fight beside each other and Elbaf and everything, cool. But we're not gonna have Loki join the crew because he's just not gonna have that power dynamic happen. He's
He's also too big to be on the fucking summit.
That's also another great thing as well. So it's like Loki's gonna spin back into the story when Luffy is finally at that pinnacle and he's ready to fight Emu or he's ready to fight whoever is at the top, and that's
Yeah,
where
yeah, and then you got to see it like this, right? The Straw, be honest, the Straw Hat Grand Fleet, sorry as fuck. They got nobody.
No,
They got no. But if you put Loki and the other
That's a
giants like
different
Dory and Bragi, and then you give them an actual army, then like okay, and then obviously, who would the Straw Hat Grand Fleet be used for to fight against? The world government. That's why I'm so fucking convinced Loki will join the Straw Hat Grand Fleet.
that's why.
Yeah, the Grand Fleet I can see.
And that's where I think he's just gonna lead them there. And so it then begs me to ask the question: why did he call Shanks a coward? And this is where I'm
Exactly.
being so nasty with this because I think Loki. When you look at somebody, you can bring this down to basketball, you can bring it down to anything, but it's like when you look at somebody, you look at their intangibles, what they are as just a person, right? It's like, okay, Loki naturally is just stronger and just quicker than everybody. That's just a natural fact. Okay, cool. We know that he has special eyes. He is a special devil fruit. He's got, like I've said it before. I've said that multiple times on stream. But it's like when you have way too many intangibles that are right in front of my face, that you're literally smacking me across the face, saying, "Yo, like I am him." What is stopping me from putting him like higher up?
I'm not hating.
Aside from just like I'm not saying you guys are hating, of course, but I'm saying like I
Yeah.
feel like as a
No, I'm agreeing with
community,
you.
we may need to just drop the whole thing of like, oh, we need. Loki is gonna show us that he has all the intangibles there, and the intangibles just aren't there just there for show. He actually has them, which is why I'm sitting here. I'm thinking, okay, realistically speaking, what how did the battle between him and Shanks go? With him and Shanks,
Yeah.
like, was it a thing where the whole redhead pirates jumped him, and people only
Wait,
know it is Shanks
hold on,
doing
hold
it?
on. So you know how Shanks has ties to Harold, right? What if, right? You know, since Shanks also did get that seal, what if Shanks Loki did some dirty shit like popping an Elbaf and he didn't actually fight him? He just got him off like they weren't even fight him. He just put the cuffs on him because, you know, he also just chills in Elbaf. We've seen him chill in Elbaf before, so it's a good chance that like, you know, they're on some friendly shit and Shanks did some like, oh, let me cuff him up, you know.
I mean, it wouldn't be maybe not along those lines.
That's
But
just that's
it
just a
wouldn't
fun
be the
theory.
first time.
That's just a
No,
fun
no.
theory I like to point out.
No, but it wouldn't be the first time that Oda has subverted expectations, where everyone assumes that A and B happened, but it was an entirely different story. And
You just saw that with God Valley.
I agree.
and
Like
that's
with
what-
everything
that
we're
is
seeing
fair,
with
yeah.
with
that's-
everything we're seeing with Loki right now, with all the hype and stuff he's getting, it's just like how did Shanks go from not being able to damage Harold to like he's just able to completely subdue Loki? Like
And that's
obviously
what-
Shanks got stronger. I'm not
Yeah,
saying
yeah.
he didn't get stronger, but
Yeah.
to that point where he could just like beat him down, the guy who can no diff like a rocks level character with an emu buff, like it's hard to really like conceptualize that right now.
And another thing I do want to add is that, like, when the time frame which this happened, I personally do believe is when Lola turned him down. It could be around that time because that's when Shanks became a young.
I want to say something about Lola. He had his blindfold on, bro. He didn't know. He didn't know what she really looked like. All right, it was like she sounded sweet. He didn't remember. He always has his blindfold on.
Hey man, he
That's
just
true.
got, he just got that shit from Harold. Like they just like they like what they like. But it's like when
He likes that freaky shit. He likes the midgets.
hey, but when you look at
You're
it,
fucking terrible.
yo, bro, nah.
You're fucking terrible. Oh my god.
But it's like when you look at these
What?
two, I think the situation what happened is after being turned down, he got a little bit upset, and maybe he started to trash Elbaf a little bit. I don't know, but or something like that happened, right? And then Shanks came in and just like him and his crew came in. He has
But don't you think
cuffs.
that would have been like that
Correct.
Shanks that like we also just saw with Harold? Like if he was going on a rampage, I don't think it would be too long after that.
And that's another thing is, well, I mean, he did stop him. See, the thing is, the time frame of this is so weird because what did the people of Elbaf think of Loki for the 8 years? Because Loki wasn't subdued until Shanks came 6
Yeah.
years, and then that's when.
I also
Shanks
think
then
that
became
if that were, I think if he were to go on a rampage, right, it would have been like pretty quickly after he what's it call it? He killed Harold. But I feel like if if Shanks participated, Gabon did as well, because Gabon wouldn't just sit back and let him do that shit. But he doesn't hate Gabon, so I think it would be different than him like terrorizing him. I think that Shanks, I don't know, I just think that Shanks did some like actual sneaky ass shit with Loki.
Because why would he call him a coward?
Yeah, that's what I mean. It makes no sense because
I think
go
with sorry, just one point. When Loki and Jyrule are pulling up to the castle, right? I think it's like telling where Loki says like he can't respect his dad because his dad, he's like a world government dog.
that's exactly what I was gonna say.
And,
Yep.
and it's just like so he clearly has like a threshold of like who he like respects or disrespects, stuff like that. Why would he call someone as noble portraying wise, as noble as Shanks a coward?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because Shanks is the golden boy. Everyone loves him. He has all this clout and stuff, and he
Unless it's a
with,
really
with the way he operates as a pirate, like it's like he's overall like a noble person. So why would Loki ever call him a coward?
No, but you know what's another thing about Loki joining the Grand Fleet? It would be like if he really does, and he has like Dory and Bragi and the other giants alongside them. If he sets them free from Emu's curse, right? That's honestly a second Yonko crew following the straw.
Yeah, no, it genuinely is.
It is. Loki puts them in that tier on his own easily.
Like if Loki was like, and that's the thing, because like Shanks literally became a Yonko because of Loki. So it's like
That's following them.
if Loki were
Yeah.
to step on the sea, people would look at him and be like, "Bro, that could be a fifth
Does
Yonko of the
Loki have a
sea."
bounty?
Nah,
Yo, do you guys think it's possible that Shanks was still with the world government when he fought Loki?
That's what
No,
I'm saying.
because
That's
he-
why.
Nah,
That's
'cause
why.
you guys
Wait,
aren't
well,
first
it
thing,
happened.
No, he literally says like it's like when fighting Harold, like it's disgusting if like he ended up like them. So he was already gone.
Oh yeah, this is probably why I got his arm chopped off. Or
He was already gone. I believe.
Oh yeah. No, you're right. Because if he went back, I'm pretty sure they were gonna tell him, "Yo, it's time for the upgrade, bro. It's time for you to
yeah,
get
buddy.
that
You-
deep
Yeah.
skill."
We were gonna
Yeah,
choose you anyway.
The yearly upgrade is ready, bro. Come on, step in the machine. No, but nothing
Yeah,
about Loki.
I
is,
also
like,
been kind of theorizing. Go ahead, my bad, bro.
Well, I was gonna say his eyes, right? Because we didn't really. I feel like we don't get into that enough. I don't know why, but like when I saw that panel of his eyes, right? I just can't look at it like that's just something that you're just gonna be like, oh yeah, it's just a cool design I gave
Yeah,
him. I do
that's-
think that's gonna be a crazy power.
Hmm.
That's
I don't
just the
know.
whole
It, could,
point.
it definitely could be. Like it's kind of very random that it's just like a disformity with his eyes.
Because he already fucking got them yanked out when he was a kid, and they just
That's
popped
so
back
crazy.
in. So that's what I'm saying. There has to be some crazy power alongside that.
His mom's so horrible for doing that, or yanking his eyes
Yo,
out.
I fucking hate her.
God, that's so crazy.
Wait, she yanks his eyes out.
Yo,
Yeah, I don't remember that.
She ordered it to happen. She
Oh,
didn't do it-
gouge his eyes out. Yeah.
Yeah, she didn't do it herself, but she was like, I don't want to fucking look at him. Gouge his eyes out. And then they threw
Gouge his
him.
eyes out.
That's what she like.
And Harold comes back. You must be sad that your mother
That's
died.
what I fucking hate about him, bro. He's picking his fucking baby up like, oh, you must be so sad that she's dead. No, you're so
like that-
fucking stupid, Harold.
I
Oh
like
my
how the
God.
narrator was just like, it was at this moment Loki lost all hope of love. It's so sad, man. But no, Loki's getting taxed real soon, like within the next couple weeks. I mean, he has no choice. He's going to be participating in the fight in Elbaf.
And
We're
that's
going to
like-
see
you know,
how
and-
he.
and that's
We're
so
going to see how he
crazy.
directly compares to Luffy.
You know, and that's so crazy because like a lot of people think it's just gonna be Luffy doing the heavy work against. I'm telling you, Loki,
No, son.
Loki is gonna be doing some crazy shit that we're gonna be like, yo, Luffy, this is what you have to step up to be. Because I think,
I don't even understand how. Go ahead. Sorry.
because it's like I don't understand how we're gonna have an emu like body here, and we think that Luffy's just gonna defeat it and be cool by himself. Loki is gonna be the guy next to him, like, yo, I got this with you. We're gonna be double teaming them, like the same way Garp
Yes.
and Roger double teamed Rocks. It's gonna be the exact same thing, and that's why I think by the end of Elbaf, if you want to put Luffy here, I won't get upset. But I'm saying, like, look, Loki is already at the cusp of just being like undeniably in the tier. Like, I think we should call this tier like the 4-way deadlock or some shit like that. Like you go call it a tier where it's like these four guys, if they fight,
These
it
are like
comes
the
down to
actual
extreme
like,
diff.
top tiers. Yeah.
And
I don't
think
even
that-
understand how people have
supposed to-
Luffy in that like bracket when like we already see Loki be able to damage a Holy Knight, like a Holy Knight as powerful as Harold. I don't know how people think that Luffy's going to be doing the heavy lifting when Loki already showed he can do that.
And that's what I'm saying. It's like, I think when we then get to see Loki fight, we're immediately gonna say, yeah, no, it's gonna then be a 5-way one, and then when you're gonna see Black Big get up, then you're gonna start seeing that, okay, the people that are the bridge between it will probably be Kuzan, Kizaru, Shamrock, and let's say when we finally get to see them fight properly, Fujitora and Green Bull. Let's say that could be the case, but for right now, I think that like Loki, he's on the cusp. We just need to see like one last thing, and he's up there. I don't give a fuck.
I think that's
So,
fair.
so you know how you talked about Luffy and Loki teaming up, right? So when I was talking about earlier, when I said that I think Luffy and Blackbeard were going to team up against Emu, that's what I think. Like, I think there's going to be multiple people teaming up against Emu, paralleling what happened on God Valley, but this time they're going to be successful. And I do
Yeah.
think that, like, like imagine like a big army where there's like Luffy, Blackbeard, Loki, and like maybe some other characters, right? I do think it's still going to be like a sixth parallel, but that's like one of my big hypotheses and theories for the end of One Piece.
And I just want to let you guys know, yeah, that if Loki and Luffy are able to do this, genuinely, like, if Loki and Luffy are able to take down Gunko, like, completely, I don't care what anybody says. These two are actually in contention for just being some of the strongest, just period. Now, you're gonna think I'm waffling, but go back to when
No, you're not. You're not.
because when you go back to when they all attacked Emu, there was how many top tiers attacked Emu at once? And Emu just said, "Okay, I'm good."
6.
It was 6.
And Kaido.
Yeah, it was 6 of the. Yeah, it was Kaido, Big Mom, Whitebeard, Rocks, Roger, and Garp.
And it's not like
It was those 6. That's what I was saying earlier.
And it's all fully like full out, fleshed out, named attacks, and they all attacked him. And Emu said, "Yeah, I'm gonna just regenerate." Genuinely speaking, if
The
these two
only
could,
one there was only one that didn't have Conqueror's Haki in it, and it was
that was
Kaido.
Kaido. Yeah,
Kaido.
everyone
Yeah,
else had
it
Conqueror's
was-
Haki on their
Yeah,
attack.
so everybody else had Conqueror's Haki. Even like Whitebeard and Rocks showed their first and only named attacks, and it still along with everything did nothing. There was fucking Divine Departure, Galaxy Impact. Kaido did a Blast Breath.
Emu just
Bro,
ate it.
Whitebeard's first named attack.
that's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
yeah,
You never
that's
see
a
such
huge
shit like
yeah,
that
exactly. And Emu just ate all of it.
And that's what I'm
Yes.
saying. Like, if I don't care if it's just but they possess the body. I don't care. We've seen that when Emu takes over a body, no matter who it is, that garbage ass nigga Saturn, who wouldn't even grace this list, was able to be somebody just sits there casually. So it's like if these two can do permanent, where it's like Emu's like shit. I don't care. There wouldn't be and that's why I feel like we have to rate Joy Boy so high. It's like you were able, because obviously what we're getting patrol by is that Joy Boy, you was banging with.
Was
Emu.
that guy? Yeah.
So it's like if these two can do it in Elbaf now, I don't listen. We're gonna have to put Luffy in uncomfortable situations and uncomfortable discussions. And that's what's just gonna have to happen. But until then, shit.
If they, like you said, if it doesn't, it could even be a scratch. It could be a scratch.
Yeah, it could-
But if it's permanent and Emu can't regenerate from it, yeah, no, that's a disgusting upscale.
And I feel like that's coming. I don't know. I feel like these two are gonna like do a combined attack. We're gonna get, you know how like Oda likes to hype it up, and it's like the final attack. It's like a double spread.
Well, we saw something like that in Wano when Kaido and Big Mom did Ocean Sovereignty. They like we see that it's possible to combine big ass hockey field attacks. So I do think that Luffy and Loki could do it, but I think it would be like different, where it'd be more of like a direct attack. Like Luffy hits him with like a big ass fist, and Loki hits him with Mjolnir, and it's gonna send like Gonku flying or some shit.
You know what I just realized as well? We don't know what type Luffy. Wait, not Luffy. Loki. Is it a Zoan Devil Fruit? No, it isn't.
I think it's
No
his
clue.
own.
It's Zoan.
Oh, wait,
It's
don't know.
it's supposed.
So
it's
wait,
one
likely-
idea.
wait, hold
Oh,
on.
most
We,
likely
we,
Zoan.
we need to discuss. What if it's awakened as well?
Nasty.
The wolf. That's
Nasty.
some shit. Yeah, that's some crazy shit.
See, this is why
Disgusting.
he's a disgusting character when you really think about everything he has in his arsenal.
Yeah,
Like,
He
it
is
genuine-
with
it
like with
genuinely is
all with
scary.
all the gas he's getting right now. Like if he had an awakened fruit, Christ Jesus.
I knew better than to not bet against the man.
I, same.
He's one of my
Last
3
year-
major agendas.
Bro, last year I had him like, I think I had Shamrock just below him. I had him at like 7, and I just put him up
Oh,
a spot.
can we talk about that real quick? Shamrock's crazy, bro. Shamrock's like, like, you know, if you were uncuffed, I would beat you just like Shanks or some bullshit like that.
I used
buddy,
to kind of
buddy,
think
no.
that Shamrock was when this chapter came out, I thought that Shamrock was stronger than Loki.
Not
Because
anymore.
no, yeah, that I knew that was very wrong quickly, but when the chapter dropped where Shamrock fired his Cerberus fruit at him, and Loki was when Loki states like, "Oh, even I'll die if you hit me with this shit." That's the reason I thought like, "Oh, okay, I guess Shamrock's stronger." But then,
And then he lives.
yeah, then he lives, and then he goes, yeah, and then he does much more, yeah. But that's when that chapter came out that I thought that,
You know, I think a lot of
And
people
that's
like, you
just-
know, Shamrock has to be above him, like, or just like
yeah.
relative. But
I mean, he could potentially be, but it's getting harder and harder with each chapter that comes out.
Can we talk about Shamrock and Garp real quick? Because do you really think that Shamrock could take like those punches from Garp?
I haven't seen
Yeah,
enough
because
from
you got
Shamrock, to
regen.
be honest.
that's mainly
Yeah, but Garp knows how to. Yeah, but
Garp
Garp
can
knows
get
how to
past
deal
it.
with it.
If
So
Garp-
Garp
look,
can and
past
knows how to, and he knows how to deal with it.
the thing is that like I think either way, it's Shanks tax, bro. That's the only. I'm gonna be so real.
It's the Shanks tag.
It's Shanks tax.
No, I'm just talking about like just like a spot up. I'm just talking about like just switching their placement. It doesn't have to go crazy lower. I just think
Oh.
that I don't know if I don't
Because-
know because here's the
Like
thing.
obviously,
Albia, right?
obviously, Somers and Shamrock are not on the same level.
No.
But
So I
retired
think that
Gabon was able to do it, and we all know Gabon is weaker than Garp. We all agree
Yes,
on that.
and I also think that Luffy. So in my opinion, right, I think that when it comes to Garp versus Luffy, I think that Luffy ranks higher on the list just because of what he can do. But I just wanted to point out that if Luffy doesn't put use Bergerain gun on old Garp, I don't think he can win. All right,
You know
that's
what,
my
yeah,
honest opinion on that.
I actually have. Okay, look. My main discrepancy with all of this, right, with Luffy's placement, I think. See, look, Shamrock gets Shanks tax, but like aside from Shanks tax, like I'm thinking, okay, he's not gonna be on the level of Shanks' Haki, let's just say, right? But let's just say his Haki is still really, really strong. He's advanced Conqueror's Haki and whatnot, right? Now, along with the regen, I think because he can obviously protect himself with advanced Conqueror's Haki and he's got the regen, I think somebody like Garp, he'll be able to counter it, but because his Haki is still just really good, not to the level of Garp, but let's say it's not to the level of Garp, but it's like near it, right? I think it makes him a tough matchup for like everybody here, and he naturally just goes up higher because of that. Like Luffy,
Yeah.
I feel like Luffy's worst opponent would be somebody like Shamrock, somebody who could.
It's also because it's also like with the matchup things. Luffy's more invulnerable to slicing attacks, so that is another point.
And just because Shamrock, like we know the Holy Knights, they're people that have just a lot of endurance. They can just sit there and just keep taking shit unless you know how to fully
Yeah,
counter.
honestly, Shamrock's more like emu tax than anything.
Yeah. Yeah, you know,
That's where he gets all his fucking powers.
Yeah.
That's where he gets all his fucking abilities.
That's what I'm saying. Like you,
Because I mean,
he's linked to two
why wouldn't-
people that are like.
I wouldn't Shanks use Griffin, his magical sword, if on Herald, if
Well,
if he had it.
So what Shanks didn't do in his fight with Mihawk is he had this really big hockey blast that he was saving up, but then he felt bad because he was already a Yonko, and then he was
He
like,
didn't want to use up all his hockey nuts, right?
Yeah, he didn't want to use
Yeah,
all
but I
of
was
his
about to
hockey
say,
nuts.
no, it's
Yeah.
not hockey nuts. You're like.
Yeah, he still had some hockey nuts left, and he wanted to save them for the final war, and he was just like, I don't really feel like using them, so he let Mihawk win.
Fair. Just want to check in on that.
Yeah.
Oh, but yeah, Loki.
But
Loki's
also
gonna
another
get-
thing though, similar. Can we put Garling at least above fucking Mars and Jupiter?
Oh yeah.
I got him above Jupiter. Mars, yeah, I don't really see Mars doing much.
Yeah,
I don't
we
mind
can
that.
talk
To be
about-
honest.
we can talk-
But, like,
We could talk about him versus Well, hold on. Here's the thing about Mars, right? He was the only one not sent back by Joy Boy's hockey.
yeah, he just got sprung
Yeah,
back.
he was.
Nah, he got
Yeah, he got swung back
by,
when Luffy.
by
When Luffy,
Oh, that's
got
right.
Yeah, when Sanji, Frankie, and Bonnie like hit him and like bounced him into him, he got sent back that way.
Okay.
And was that even a Conqueror's attack? Because I guess you would.
I mean,
have
only
to-
Luffy has it.
Yeah,
Unless
and technically,
unless Bonnie-
and that would have to be a Conqueror's attack technically, since it's he's using it on the Gorosei, right?
I mean, the only way that, because obviously it had to have been all Luffy. The only way is if it's Bonnie, who this is because it's completely headcanon, but because of the nature of her powers, like maybe she was able to tap into a future where she has Conqueror's Haki because that's how her powers work. She just
God, I hate. That's why I fucking.
but
hate her.
but just due to the nature of her powers, that's the only other person who could possibly have used Conqueror's Haki at the time. Because no shade, but the only other people were Sanji and Frankie. So
Even though Sanji could have tapped into that unknown conquer Saki, right?
hey. I mean, if Oda wants to expand on that, that's an easy dub. That's an easy way to kind of give that little glimpse. But I'm not against it. I'm just saying, like with what we know right now, it was only Luffy,
So yeah,
unless Frankie's a conqueror.
My fuck. If you hear yourself echo in a second, it's because my headphones died. I don't know how much life they have left. Is it still good? You gotta talk?
yup.
Good.
Okay, yeah, okay. I don't
Outside
know.
of
Do we
that,
have
I
any
don't
other
really have-
changes anyone wants to make?
No,
Bro, I just got back. I didn't even know what was happening.
nigga, where have you
Guys,
been?
Changes to the list.
Bro, I was just walking around the crib. I'm not gonna lie to you. But okay, so you guys didn't make okay, the only thing I see different is Loki and
We moved up Garling.
Garling. Yo,
We
Garling
moved
should
because
be
he was
yeah, okay, yeah.
Jupiter and Mars, so because Gambler didn't rank him.
Yeah. Nah, this list is
I
fair
still-
though. Like
I still agree. I still want Warkery to be moved below Fujitora and Green Bull personally.
Can we do that?
Just with the way they
Warkery-
talk.
yeah, yeah,
Warkery
yeah, I
talked about
agree.
Kuzan. I feel like it should be above him.
There we go. That also looks better.
I think that match that looks way better.
yeah, for a combined list, this is pretty much as good as it gets.
I like this list. I'm comfortable with it.
I'm not mad at it. I'm not mad at it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean,
Ooh.
okay, wait. I only have one gripe.
Shoot.
Me personally, I would take Marco off the list and put Gunko at the 30th spot. That's me though.
Marco's here.
Yeah, but I feel like
Why-
Gunka would be.
why
He
just
is
Gunka.
here. He is here.
I feel like Gunka would be more off of Emu's powers.
Yeah. That's
I
probably
mean,
why
like,
you're doing that.
because if we're yeah. Because like all they have is their arrow
But
shit and like
because I view it the same way I view Saturn being taken over in God Valley.
No, but I'm saying like
Gunko
Gunko just straight by herself because she was shown with Shamrock. So I'm
You think by
assuming-
herself without like Emu taking over could beat Marco?
I see what Coach was trying to say. Like, 'cause she was part of the A team.
She's
She was part of the A team.
and she's the right hand. So I'm thinking like maybe she's
There's-
got the
There's
upper-
something special with
Yeah.
because she's the one that doesn't age. She has remained the same this entire time. But meanwhile, Somers and Garling, they age. There's something special with Gunko, but that might just be because of
There is,
Emu's
but
powers.
but it was also portrayed that she would have got bodied the same way Summers did. Like
Correct.
Gaban.
Yeah.
Correct. But we have Gabon above Marco.
Okay, wait, all right,
Yeah.
wait. So what do you think the difference between Marco and Gabon would be then?
Konkerzagi.
Probably
Yeah.
like a mid diff.
Hockey, just hockey in general.
So we're saying like, okay, so if Gabon was to run into Marco, he would like just fry him.
I don't know. If, okay,
Yeah.
here's
I
the
think
thing
so.
because you can choose to like believe this information or not because it's from the One Piece magazine, but for volume 20 it said that hockey attacks do substantially more damage to Marco's fruit than just regular attacks. So Gabon being a conqueror, he has that clear
Yeah.
advantage over Marco.
Wait. On that statement, so is Oda just
Yeah.
going down the route of anybody who can regenerate is just gonna get extra hurt by hockey or something like that?
Correct. And the answer is going to be more hockey at this point in the story, unfortunately.
This nigga Oda don't do nothing. No, I'm joking.
I can send you it if you want.
All right, okay, so if that's the case, I don't know. I just feel like she would. I don't know. Maybe that's just the vibe that I'm getting from her. Maybe I just don't like Marco that much. I know I like him. He's pretty cool. But it's like,
I mean, he's retired. He's done.
yeah.
He's done. Like I
Yeah,
don't
but
mind.
like he's not been. I don't think he's been retired that long
Okay,
where he
look.
just lost his strength.
No, but I'm just saying that like he's already at the edge of 30. Like I don't know. Like as we continue on, he's not going to be here next year. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah, no, 100%. I agree with you.
So wait, all right, look. This is a question. This is how I know. All right, so if you put Gunko in his situation on Wano, right, where she's fighting Queen and King, do you think the she would have.
Nah, I
far
don't
better
think
time.
she's performing like fucking Marco
Nah,
did, bro.
nah.
Mm,
For one, she can't really
We-
do anything to King probably, and Queen will
Yeah.
probably just.
I mean,
I don't
all
know
she
what Queen
can
would
do
do,
is just
but-
redirect their attacks, but like she's not really hurting them. Like the only reason why she drew blood from Loki is because he was chained down.
Yeah.
So we're
And she hit
saying-
Gaban and stabbed him because he's a human, but those guys are like zoned, so I don't know how it's gonna affect him. Or King and Queen.
I sent the statement to you, Kosu.
But the thing, okay, look, I don't know. Alright, maybe it's me glazing her too much, but it's like for the regen thing, it's like, okay, if you get affected the exact same way, technically speaking, she's just better than him regeneration wise because he can tire her out. She technically can't, right? So that's something that she has over him. AP, okay, you know what? Okay, I'll give AP to Marco because we haven't seen that much from Gunko AP wise. We've only seen her kick Loki and we've seen her stab a human. Whoop-de-doo. Speed, well, we've got more speed feats from Marco. I'll give you that. But it's like
I just haven't seen enough of her.
yeah, okay.
You might get it.
I feel like when we get, oh no, but no, we can't even say when we get back because she's controlled. Alright, so I feel
Yeah.
like when time elapses and maybe in like 5 years, because you know how this thing goes, maybe I'll be able to have a proper conversation. But like, I don't know. It's kind of like I feel like she could possibly do everything he does, but better. But that's just me like being like, okay, because I've seen her do a few things and I have high hopes. But
I think Oda kind of fumbled with God Valley because that could have been an easy way to highlight her.
He definitely did.
oh yeah,
I mean, she got hyped up as the Blade of God, and it's just like all she did literally was just stab a bunch of like helpless people. So it's like I don't really. I think that could have been an easy way to like show why she's so different as Emu's personal like right hand like aide, but yeah, unfortunately we didn't get that.
yeah. I'm trying to think if there's
Alright.
anybody else. I mean, Fujitora, no. God, I mean,
My-
I have Garp above them.
I have got. If I was realistically gonna say where I put Garp, it would be a lot higher than everybody else. I think my list.
I would put him above Luffy.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'd put him above Luffy, just below Kizaru. That is what I would do personally.
Yeah, that's exactly where I would have him. What about y'all?
I definitely have Luffy above Garp. I don't think Garp currently.
Yeah, but Superior,
He's stronger than Kaido.
Let me ask you something, right? You don't think he's stronger than Kaido? Well, let me ask you this, right? If Luffy hits Garp with a star gun, is it going to take him out?
No.
And then what's going to happen to Luffy? He's going to then be exhausted on the floor with nothing to do, right? So unless he uses Barajan gun, that's his only win con against old Garp.
But then, yo, you remember, you're talking to me. I think about that whole time limit thing a little weird. And on top of that,
Yeah,
bro,
it's,
like,
it's just like how you view, like, you have to take in consideration with the regeneration for the Gorosei and the Holy Knights. It's like, yeah, it's a factor. It's not like it doesn't help Luffy, but it's still a factor in any time he fights.
I think Luffy was portrayed stronger than Kaido after he beat him.
No, I think that too. I think that Luffy's stronger than Kaido, and I know you disagreed, but I think that Garp is also stronger than Kaido.
Oh, okay, that's why. See, that's why it makes sense for you. I don't think Garp is stronger than Kaido.
I think
So
Garp's stronger than Kaido.
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, hey, man.
That's my
Luffy's-
personal opinion. I
Luffy's
just
just
don't
that
think
guy,
that-
man.
I just don't think that Kaido could actually like put out the same attack output as Garp, nor could he keep up with his speed. I think that like obviously like Garp. I mean, not like really. I think he could keep up, but I think that Garp's still a bit faster, even in his old age. Like when he broke out of Ice Ball, right? He immediately blitzed all of the icicles Kuzan was throwing at him, and then grabbed his face and then used Blue Hole. So Garp still has some very good speed feats. Like he's still immediately, like I said, breaking out of Ice Ball and blitzing Kuzan. And I don't think that's something that Kaido could do. And like I already stated, I think that Garp has higher AP. Now, obviously, Kaido has better durability and endurance, but I don't know. I think that Garp also, Kaido's biggest thing is Hockey reigns supreme, or Hockey transcends all, but I think that Garp is better Hockey.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. For me, I just feel like Kaido is one of those top tiers. Like I have Garp over some top tiers. Like I get the argument, like if you want to put him over Kizaru, maybe even Aokiji, but certain top tiers like Kaido, they just been portrayed so crazy in the story, like at this, like in our current time, that like I don't think like an old Garp is one of those guys that can be stronger than a guy who was supposedly for a long time or is somewhat being said to be like the strongest. Even though we know that's not the case, you know what I mean?
Oops. Yeah, here's my thing with the World's Strongest Creature title. Is that it's if you look at how Oda and Kaido talk about creatures, it's separated from humans, especially with Kaido. If you're going to join his crew, you have to lose your humanity in one way or another by eating the smile fruits, right? So off the bat, even if you're just like a regular like human, you're not allowed to be. Like he just doesn't like that. And in his conversation with Yamato, which is why I was saying earlier we were on this on her section that I do think that Kaido was still holding back against her was when he was talking to her, he was saying like, why are you aligning yourself with humans? Like, don't you know like how they feel about us? Like he clearly has this disdain for them. And even like with like how Oda like kind of shows it, I think that creatures and humans aren't talked about as the same thing. Like the Kaido's competition's like fucking Jinbei or some shit. Like I don't think he has much going on for that title.
I agree.
I think it's accurate. Just there's context to be implied.
I agree. I just think
that. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, Kaido's portrayal Kaido's portrayal in the verse, like as much as we want to call him a fraud and say he's rumor man, all this stuff, his portrayal is still pretty high. And I think this level of stature he was portrayed in, I think like I don't think a Garp at this current stage can beat a character like that. For example, do you even think Garp stronger than the OG admirals or like
no, because of a statement that says that when the OG admirals popped in, they said that when the OG admirals were at Marineford, they said that they were the strongest force the Navy had. So that's why I don't think
exactly. But it's hard to
OG admirals are stronger than Kaido.
Do you think Greenbow and Fujitora are stronger than Kaido?
No, the OG admirals.
Okay, but like. That too, like you can't comfortably argue with someone like Kizaru over, what's his name, Kaido.
You can't comfortably argue it, yeah.
So like if I don't know if Garp,
you're in the same tier of power.
Yeah. If I'm saying Garp is weaker than Kizaru, and I don't know if Kizaru's stronger than Kaido, it's kind of like it's chain scaling. Like it's kind of hard for me to like.
Well, that's the problem with One Piece. You have to chain scale.
Exactly. So I guess you got to put Kizaru over the Kaido, but I like Kizaru over Kaido. Like I like him.
That's where I have him.
I like Loki over Kaido. I think we need to talk about that.
I like that too.
I'm calling shots in that video. The moment Loki's devil fruit gets made, I'm a Kaido slander. I'm going for right for that.
Oh no, I'm going for Shanks slander. I don't care, man.
No, I'm going for Shanks slander.
So my chat was talking about oh shit, where's my chat? My chat earlier was talking about they wanted Loki above Dragon and Shanks. They just want to put Shanks down to 6, and they want to put Loki at 4. And I would honestly be fine with it, but I want to know how you feel because that would affect your Dragon agenda.
No, I say, look, in a perfect world,
it
would be this. That's me, but I'll do it there. That's what I would take.
I just need to see how Shanks handled Loki.
Yeah, are we fine with Loki above Shanks? I don't care.
That's crazy. Listen.
Me personally, I need to see how the fight played out.
I agree with you guys. I think there's a lot of asterisks on that fight. I feel like it just wasn't Shanks just beating his ass. But bro, that's all the info we have now. To say that Loki's stronger than him is crazy. Like we gotta wait. Because
the problem is we know Shanks got stronger after what we saw in the throne room.
Yes.
So
100.
I
percent
can't. I need to see the actual fight play out. I can't have. I don't have
That's
Loki.
yeah,
above
that's
Shanks.
fair. So I think for now we'll just put Shanks above Loki.
When they run it back, like we'll see like exactly what happened, and it might be Shanks gas or it might be Shanks slander because I don't know why Loki called him a coward.
Wait, so do you think that the flashback's also gonna show what happened between Shanks and Loki, or no?
Nah,
I think it
we're
do-
not
I think
getting
it-
that right now.
I think it
Nah,
might
I don't
have
think so,
to. I think it might have to just to find
just
out how
to-
exactly he got in the cuffs.
Yeah, you,
Because
I'm
they have to
pretty
elaborate
sure.
on that. Because like we're in Elbaf here right now. We're not gonna get told this information after we leave the island. It has to be at some point.
You don't think that like Loki and Shanks might honestly? Yeah, no. Like I think that Loki and Shanks, like the only other way that it could happen, like Loki and Shanks meet up for the first time since, and in the flashback plays for like a chapter or two. Yeah, I do think now. No, when you say it, I do think that
No,
this
I'm pretty.
flashback could.
Yeah, I'm pretty
show
sure
it.
this flashback is over because the latest
Oh, didn't
chapter just kind of
preview-
wrapped.
Yeah, didn't the preview?
Yeah, the
also
preview said
say
something.
crazy? It was
And
like,
Oda
when
and
they
then
get
Jump
back to the
Festa,
island,
Oda
how
and
they
Jump
feel
Festa
about
said,
it.
yeah, Oda and Jump Festa said, bro, the flashback's over. Like we're back in the present day, and Oda's like a couple of chapters ahead of us. So like,
No,
in
no,
his
no.
mind,
That's
yeah.
okay. Maybe I misheard. I meant that we're gonna get that information in Elbaf, not
Yeah, for
specifically
sure.
the flashback. I misunderstood.
Yeah.
All right. I mean,
I think that's it.
My
Yeah.
stream is pushing 4 hours. I don't know about you guys, but my thing's on 4 hours right now.
Yeah, we've been going since like
Probably
2:30.
honestly, if y'all were down, I don't really mind. But like, if y'all wanted to like next week or something like that, or like a few weeks after, do an all-time list because this was fun. I did like this.
Well, if
All-time
my
list.
schedule is good, I'm so down.
Yeah, I'm down.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
there, bro.
I'm down.
I'm down.
Yeah, that's all right. Well, we'll set up a date then at some point in the group chat and just get everybody's list in through the same method. Because this was
Oh,
fun.
man.
Maybe next time we could do the traditional way where like we name our 30 to like
Oh hell no,
Dude,
that's
that
gonna
was
take so
fucking-
long,
that
bro.
is
That's,
gonna
that's
take-
the reason.
That is gonna take a while.
yeah
That is gonna
yeah
take
that
a
will
while.
that will take a while, but it's low key more fun that way.
We could talk it over. We could talk it over later.
You talk it over.
I remember.
Should
I remember my stream used to be 6 hours, bro, because of that.
Should we actually not for next we'll do this next stream, right? Next stream at the end of it, we should put a graph up of everybody's list and where they had them placed. So like afterwards, like we'll have the overall list, but then like when it's all said and done, we could show the stream where everybody had them ranked individually. Y'all
Yeah, I
like that?
Yeah, I like the
Yeah.
sound of that.
Cool.
Right, chat.
All right, y'all.
Alright, guys.
I think that's it,
Right,
right?
chat.
Thank you for having us on, man. Thank you for getting us
Yeah.
all together.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
this was cool,
Yeah,
man.
man.
Very much.
This was fun.
You guys have a good day, man. Good night.
Peace out.
Good night, everybody. Good night, chat.
Good night.
Right.
Oh man.
That was
Oh.
good shit.
Yeah, that was